And how much you pay for that taco?
Hey, yo, you know this, boy. He's got his free taco.
There it is. Game's good. It boot. Game is good now. Thumbs up. This will be the last fish then. Then we'll play some Rimworld. How you guys doing? You having a good day today? Having a good morning? Or afternoon, or what time it is, whatever time it is for you. Nice turtle. You made it out of bed and made breakfast, so that's the thing? Well, it's always a good day when you're able to do that. Right. Let's load back in, shall we? See what we're doing. Alright. It can be a struggle sometimes. It was a struggle for me this morning as well. I actually overslept by 15 minutes and I woke up and I was like, shit. And I was like, oh wait, I'm actually still in time. It's always scary for me when I sleep through my alarms because I expect it to be like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Anyway. It's a good thing it's weekend. Mm-hmm. You're on struggle bus, but food was good. Mm-hmm. Right, so we deconstructed the old area. And now we have a shrine we need to build. So. That is a thing. How many big cherries do we got? We've got 30. And there's a lot of them. We really do need to be using those. Or getting rid of them. Either or. We've got to dump them no matter what. Gotta get rid of them somehow. So, I mean, considering that the prayers require big cherries, we should probably make some of those. But we need Dango and Hanasake for that. The other thing is the miracle pills need 3. But there's really not much else that needs them. Yuran staves, I guess. We really do need some sort of solution to our big cherry problem. But that will come later. For now, we just gotta finish the construction. Tried to sleep in and didn't. It happens. Alright, so we're gonna let them finish that little bit of construction there. Then they should start on the deconstruction. And then once that's done, we can start building the new shrine. Which I got my reference images together so it wouldn't take... I won't have to spend 6 hours planning. We can just build it. How you doing, buddy? We should name our revenant. What do we call him? And the fruiter. But the fruiter is likely to die. Because I might just execute it for food at any given time. Summon a new one. Like, there's not really much reason for us to not just summon a new one as soon as the ritual's off cooldown. Because the more the fruiter appears, the more fighting it will be and the more fruit it will drop, according to the description here. Yes. So, we want a high-level fruiter. The more dangerous it is, the better. Because the more fruit it gives us. And honestly, so it's a sentient murderous fruit tree? Exactly. Yeah, it is, it has like a whole story behind it. Yeah, I believe if you get like Ratkin after stories, yeah, there's actually a way it tells you like the story of these things. Somewhere. I definitely remember it does it somewhere, because there's like a whole story about how the luxuriant fruiter was like a really arrogant tree that believed it was better than everyone else, and then some guy came along and picked all its fruit, and then it got really upset. And that's why it bites people now. Someone like that, at least. Benui's on a food binge because a friend died. That's okay. The giving tree gone wrong. Right. Megasloth Revenge, don't have to worry about that. Grizzly Bear Revenge, don't have to worry about that. Right, okay. So got some tattered apparel in you. You have these shorts. Right, do I have any replacement pants for you, or is that all I got? I do have pants. Okay, go put some pants on. Cool. Right. Hungry pen animals, animal starvation. I can't really do much about that, but I can slaughter those 2 horses that are starving. And that will hopefully... Yeah, if I just kill these 2, we've got plenty of horses. I can just kill the ones that start to starve, and then that'll mean there's more food for the others. Oh, perhaps right. Mm-hmm. Alright, next up we need to figure out what we're doing with this. I need to move the shrine away, and then we're gonna build the shrine building, and then we're gonna move it back. That's basically what we're gonna do. The problem is gonna be these cherry trees, which I definitely don't want to replant. Aurora. I might just kill them all, to be honest. Like, whatever, right? They're all fully grown, but at the same time, they've given us their first big cherry each, and I've got 30 big cherries, so I can just spend the big cherries to rebuild these. It's not really a big deal. I'm gonna move the ritual spot too. Ritual spot, go here. That's where ritual spot go now. Just temporarily. What do you mean, decolon? We gotta move it at some point. Just need to finish the construction on that first. The Aurora is gonna be great for mood, though. Tree killing? What is our next, like, upgrade to our next reform is gonna be, it's gonna be nature primacy, like, tree connection, is it? Speaking of, we probably should do this at some point. The wall is vast and meant to be explored in all its facets. What if we do travelers? We travel a lot. This is probably gonna mean that, like, everyone needs to travel, though. I'm really not sure what low impact means. So I fell asleep yesterday and became a VOD friend. Fair enough. How you doing, Unseen? Reform to venerated car exhaust? I can't do that. There's no option for venerated car exhaust. What about proselytizer, though? We definitely do that. We definitely do proselytizing a lot. We convert people real easy. Yeah. Well, this is probably why we get we get Benui flirting with randos. It's because of that. Right. I don't know if there's anything I want to change right now. I think this is fine. What I will do is add a second relic, though. Speaking of, check which are the Mars still have their original ideal. I think it's actually, I'm pretty sure it's Frick that has the original IDO. And Coco. Anyway, what do we want as our relic? Let's get a new relic. What do we want? We could do a charge firelock. We could get like a box. You guys want a box? That's kind of a car exhaust. Or maybe a cube. Oh no, you meant the faction silly goose? Oh, okay. Cube. We can get the cube. Made from stuff? Gold. It's gotta be gold, right? The cube. I don't know, what do you want to name it? Do you want to name it the cube? Yeah, I can't add. I can add the Yuran snakes as venerated. Fair enough. Golden cube harmless. I can't put brackets. No. What if I just do harmless golden cube? It doesn't quite hit the same as the brackets, but... We're extending Yuran run. This is this is exactly what I wanted in the first place, is we were going to get all 3 relics and then do the Ascension. That was the ending we were going to go for. Which means I do want to focus on getting my relics more, because now we're building a new shrine, we're going to have a place to put them. What if I just do unassuming? How about that? Unassuming golden cube. Now it's totally not suspicious. There we go. Right. Absolutely not suspicious. There we go. Okay. Ascension? Yes. This is the ending we're going to be going for. Alright, so we want to get this construction done quickly. We don't have to get the whole shrine done. We just need to get, like, the center bit done, and then I can stop putting stuff down. But I wanted to do this. We need to do 7 colonists. We can hack everything, and we can get 1 piece of info for the Shurasagi. We also could do this one, but it's a mech raid. So I should wait till Benui is no longer mental broken before that. Hops is also having trouble right now. Yeah, we're upset about the Maru dying. So we're gonna wait in like another 2 days, really. And preferably get the Shrine of the Kami not disrespected anymore. Right. Does any must have forgotten about it? It's a modded ending. So you haven't forgotten about it. It just doesn't exist in base game. But I have modded in more endings. Because ideology doesn't have an ending, really. There's like the sell your colony a bunch, but we pretend that doesn't exist. Is the thing gone? No, it's still there as well. The otitis. It will disappear in time. It's just that she's just got like really crappy 10 quality on it right now. Oh yeah, you wanted to check the Mara faction as their ideal? It was this one, the Way of Nature, wasn't it? I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, these guys had individualists, then they reformed nature primacy in there. These guys, I think, just changed their IDO entirely, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember. Hops using the sauna. Sure, Skippy, can you go trade? Either of you. Whoever it happens to be. Right. It is -2. If it pops above, like, 0 degrees for a minute, I want to replant these trees. Maybe check it in a fresh one and see if it's the same. Well, IDOs do get semi-randomized, so it might not be. Benui is no longer pigging out. Perfect. Okay. She's going to rest. We still haven't repaired Coco's bedroom. We definitely need to do that. Okay. So... Minum Serums, Planetarium Tea. Oh, there's Planetarium. Not sure I want to maintain a stock of that, though. Silver Cerura. We'll keep these components, because we will use them now. The Plasteel I can probably get rid of. We don't need that much of that. Fireworks, car battery, transmission. Various books. Again, I've already got a lot of books. However, shooting and animals books, those don't sound too bad. We might take those. Synthetic liver, advanced power arm, hot acidifier. They got another jump pack. It's not great quality, but doesn't need to be. I will take it. I don't want either of those. Okay, I think that's probably fine. Maybe I will sell 15. Let's sell 15 of these just to get us down to 30 again. I don't want more than that for components. And that should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Good trade. Let's see. Noah configured this. Oh, shit. Let's expand our storage a bit. I may have overfilled it. Alright, Jake is reserving that. Gina's reserving that. Volka's reserving that one. Okay. They're holding everything in for us. Very nice of them. That said, we do need a new bookshelf. So I'm going to put a bookshelf down in here somewhere, because we could really use... What do you mean I don't have enough bamboo? Oh shit, we're out of bamboo. How am I always out of bamboo? Oh yeah, because I built this giant wall. That's how. I'm currently working on to paint the ceiling. Hang in there, buddy. You'll be fine, don't worry about it. Because I need to sort out books at some point. Like, we gotta figure out what we're doing with all these books, because we got so frickin' many. I need to get rid of, like, my worst ones. Whichever of my books are, like, not as good. And assume you know what that, yes, means. You shouldn't do that, man. They don't need the ceiling repainted. They just did it, like, 6 years ago. It means you want to grab a nice paintbrush and help out, right? Almost done. Almost. I like how they chose to do it in the slowest possible way by doing the outside first and then the inside. Derek, no. Wait, is nobody able to do that one? What do you mean we can't do this one? Someone else coming to do that? Oh, maybe it's Benui. Yeah, Benui's doing that one. Okay. Fair enough. You've already escaped, so I'll let Benui take care of it. Benui, what the fuck? No, actually build it. She's just like... She carried the shovel out there and threw it on the ground and just turned around and leave. Alright, finally. We finished the construction of the moat. Again, there's a fairly large area here that has no protection, but, that's fine, I suppose. I'm actually going to copy settings, new zone here, paste settings. Right, I'm gonna do new palisade, rocks, oops, rocks 8, 9. Getting high up there in those, stockpile counts, though. Right, so there we go. We got lovely protection. Yeah, this one here we don't really have to worry about because the vulnerable area is very small and very protected. But this one I am a little concerned about because, again, any enemies coming down from the top here are going to be able to hit that pretty quickly. More animal starvation. Nothing I can really do about that, horses, sorry to say. It is 9 degrees, though. Trees have been planted, as you can see. This is good. We are tearing apart this old building. Derek Hall and some bamboo. Good, good. Yeah, the sooner we get this whole thing ripped apart, the better. The snow's melting. The coldest time of year. During the great melt of a winter's worth of snow. Where it all turns to groundwater and freezes the absolute fuck out of you. Or animal starvation? No, it's just hungry pen animals, not starvation yet. Also, the grass is starting to grow again now, so they should be fine. My farmer's already done a really good job of replanting the bamboo. Look at that. Core animal starvation. There's no animal starvation. Dead life dust researched. Okay. Now, I did say I was probably going to put a, I think I'm going to put research of the entities on hold for now. I do want to continue to extract bioferrite, but I don't really care about research anymore. Rather, what I want to do is focus on other forms of research, right? If we're doing dark research, we can be doing other research instead. We'll still have dark study at priority 1, so they go and get bioferrite on a cooldown. But I don't really care about That fella being outside is funny. Yeah, there's no reason to keep it indoors, and I mean, I don't really have anywhere to put it right now, so... Alright, we're just gonna let them deconstruct all this. Shouldn't take too long, although Palisade does take a while to pull down. Oh, we built the bookshelf. Okay, yeah. Put all of these here and do that critical. And now we have 3 more spaces for books. Which means you don't have to worry about storing everything in here anymore. We can pull 3 books out of there. Although I've got more than 3 books. I've got like 5. And that's just the ones that are on the floor. So we should probably build another bookshelf around here somewhere as well. If I get enough wood, I'll do that. Right, food supplies are still quite low. We've got plenty of meat, but that's about all we've got. We need to hold that last stack of meat in there as well. Your sad cuddles died? No more beautiful pushines? Yeah. It was a shame, but we might be able to buy another one from a trade caravan. We still got dragon, so... We still have a pusheen, but I will keep an eye out for more. Also, I do want to tame some rabbits. I don't have anyone able to tame them. Typical. I never have anyone capable of taming the animals. It's one of the downsides of the new animal system is that you don't maintain your animal skill anymore by just having horses. That rabbit look almost orange. This one? Orange rabbit. Frick, busy mining out the lost to the silver. Right. You guys sure are taking a while to deconstruct. Normally you guys have ripped this whole thing down in like a single day, but you guys taking your time on that. Right, how we doing? Friend Zubair died, expires in a day. Right, okay. 24 hours. I'm gonna wait for that to finish, because I don't want to do I don't want to be doing quests until that's done. How much time do we have? Like, how much do we have to do for finish this? I've only got 1 relic info. Okay. Yeah, we probably should be doing these. Yeah, these shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, this one here is going to be probably impossible, but... Are those 3 refugees here? Yeah, we got these... These 3 here are all refugees that have come to request assistance. Ilana's still somehow switching beds. I have no idea how she keeps doing that. Never mind, you have eyes. Alright, so we need to move these turrets at some point, too. Not sure where I'm going to put them. But I do think that down here is a smart play, because this is the most open hole in the defenses. Or we could put them up here in order to try and hold out. Should make sure every open pawn is converted. Yeah, well, proselytize should solve part of that problem now. Yeah, we've got Frick. And that's it, actually, now, because Coco did get converted. So it's literally just Frick. I'm sure I can convert Frick in, like, an afternoon or something. Shouldn't be too big a deal. Right, yeah, the farmers have been doing a great job. Also, the volcanic winter ended, apparently. I don't know when that happened, but I just checked to see how long the volcanic winter was lasting for, and it's gone. So that didn't even last that long. Only like 30, 40 days. I was expecting it to last like a year. That's kind of nuts. Alright, lost some relations with Ando and the Auntie. That's fine. Those two are a bit temperamental. Right, we still need to move the rock stockpile outside. So, where am I putting my actual rock stockpile? Of like all these rocks. Or I could put it in the lake. We don't really use the lake, but I'm going to be using this area. I'll leave it for now, actually. It's fine. We'll move it later. Alright, we'll move it later once it's... Once it's maybe a bit more full, or getting in the way, or whatever. Just going to cover all the stony soil and rocks. Might as well, right? Yeah, there you go. Alright, that'll do. Because we gotta move all of these rocks. In this whole area here. It's gonna take absolutely forever, but the Dryads are gonna do that on their own. You require a singular olive tree. Alright, we can get some olives. I did consider it. Olive tree. There you go. We'll get one olive tree. There it is. There's our olive tree. It will produce olives for us. Most importantly, it will allow us to extend olive branches to people. Literally. Right, also this corner piece here does bother me. I'm gonna shift that up. Although I'm pretty sure you don't actually need the corners on a fenced area. Doesn't have to be out in the fields even. Yeah, I mean, it could be somewhere else. I just happened to be there at the time. We could put it somewhere else. Oh boy, a mech raid. They're emerging from the water. Oh, this is the first time we've seen this. Okay. This is a new one. Right. Okay, all hands on deck. Jeez. Water raid. Let's get you guys here. This side of the wall, please. Frick, thank you. Right, okay. Coco, I'm gonna keep you out here because I don't know how many are coming. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's no longer cool. They've got a lot of them. Right. Sakuya, get in there. Felix, get in there, please. Alright, just be ready to peek out and start shooting. I'm gonna leave Coco outside to try and soak some damage for now. Alright, didn't think that could happen in this area. I'm pretty sure it can happen anywhere that there's water, so... Tay, can you get up here as well, please? Whoa. Alright, Coco, maybe you should take some cover, just, you know, just so they have a reduced chance to hit you. Holy shit. That volley fire is insane. Right. Okay, switch to this, please. Kill the Scorcher before it does some serious damage. Switch to gun, kill the Scorcher. Right. Sakuya, that one. Right. Derek, I'm gonna need you out there as well, please. Seems like the turret is, firing. Alright, as soon as Coco's shield goes down, we get her the fuck out of there with the jump pack. Alright. They came out of the pond, yeah. They come out of this tiny little stream. Right. Benui, get to there. Skippy, you are going to get all the way up there, please. Ilana, don't worry about it. You can just stay in the back as medical team. Right, yeah, we're literally just gonna sit here and hope that Coco doesn't get fucking murdered. Oh boy. They are switching targets to Tay now. Not great. Coco's shield belt's recovering. That is a Tesseron, and that is doing Tesseron things. Oh, nope. Set Coco on fire. That's not good. And of course, that's immediately when... Hang on, maybe I can override it with the... vanilla Psychos bullshit. I can? Right. That does indeed allow her to escape. Very good. Okay, jump pack to safety, please. Right. Nodoka, you two are going to stay back on medical team, please. Right. Good job not dying, Coco. How badly you hurt? Just a slight bruise. Bit of a charge lance bruise. Yeah, she took a charge lance to the shoulder and it didn't even... barely scratched it. Alright. That's pretty cool. Right. The main reinforcements have arrived. Minigun, let's go. Frick, get out there, please. Hops, you're going to want to get up this way as well. Right. Kids, Sanny, Becky, Snow, Tiny. I actually want you guys to stay back because I really don't want you involved in this. Very lethal wounds being tossed around here. That is another Scorcher. Let's go for it. Now we're going to get Coco here. Oh, boy. I'm going to get Coco up next to Felix. We can start abducting. Tay is going to move up this way. Right. Felix, you are on abductor mode now. Alright. The Tesseron is... Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's fucking Tesseron. Never mind. No more abduct mode. Alright, get Coco in the water. Jump back over here. Alright. Tay is down. Missing a leg. That's not good. Right. Skippy, can you throw out a disturbing spell to try and soak some of that fire? Because holy shit, actually. Wait, we can just, like... stun the lot of them. Thank you. Do not like how many charge launch shots are coming my way then. Switch to abduct with Coco. Right. Yeah, that Tesseron is doing some bullshit. Right. Come on, Skippy. Hurry up with that stun. We got one. We got the Tesseron. That's good. Alright, Felix, pull back. Banui is down. That's not good. Missing a shoulder. Dude, they're just removing limbs. That's all they're doing. Right. We've got the stun out. Frick, please. That one. Kill it. Right, no, Derek, I need you to... Oh, he's out of range. Alright, go for that one. Sakuya. Deep in there. Right. Hey, Dundeus. Yeah, this is a rough one. We've lost 2 limbs already, and it's doesn't seem to be getting any better. Alright, how long is Skippy's cooldown? When it gets to about 2/3, we need to summon a new one. Oh, that Tesseron is being allowed to fire? Felix, what are you doing? Alright, switch to melee. Hang on. Alright, fuck. Power leap to here. Alright, there you go. You need to kill that. You need to kill that. Don't let them shoot us, goddammit. Nadoka, Ilana, be here ready to put out that fire on Derek. Thank you. Derek, back to the front lines. Thank you. Right. Do this, please, right now. Start casting that. You better have Bunui survive. It's definitely my plan to... Don't worry about the fire. Don't worry about the fire. Just keep shooting. Alright, good. Tesseron is down. Well, Tesseron is going down. There we go. Tesseron is down. Switch back to abduct harpoon, please. Let's get another one. Okay. Derek's back to the front line. Okay, medical team, can you start rescuing people, please? Banui, go get Banui. Go rescue those 2, thank you. This is why we have everyone on a medical team. Right. Got those stuns going on. Yeah, and it's mostly harmless. This fucking legionary is going to recover soon. We're taking out those lances, though. Lances are the most important things to kill. We gotta kill those. Oh. Abducted a lancer. Very good. Immediately dead. Well done. Right. Let's abduct this legionary because he's just not dying. Alright, there we go. Good job. Felix taking another shot from a needle gun. Those needle guns are annoying. It would be nice to have Frick be able to take care of those. Right. I'm gonna put down another stun hit. Just to let us keep those guys permanently locked down. Frick, you are now on sniper rifle, please. Right. Because what I want you to do is try and take out those pikemen, thank you. Right. Good job, Felix. Let's go back to abduct. Spear, please. Keep going. Right. I would pop a melee charge here, but I don't really like my chances with that. Okay, he's gone. He's ours. Lovely. Right. Let's pull out. I'm gonna try and encourage them to get a bit closer. Alright, how are we doing with the rescuees? They're still being delivered. How's Tay doing? Dead in an hour. Holy shit. Okay, hang on, wait. No, we need to deal with that now. Skippy. Down here. Carry, and then carry. I did not realize how close these guys were to death. We gotta do it right here in the field. Skippy and Derek, you two are on medical, please. Bring him closer. Let's just tend him right here. Okay. How's these guys doing? Alright, we'll have to deal with them in a minute. They're less important. Skippy. Tend Benui. No medicine, just do it. Actually, hang on. Focus yourself. Right, okay. And now tend. Derek, you tend Tay. Right. Just get those wounds closed. Right, we're doing all we can for them now. Gotta hope that that's enough. Because I don't think I have any other things that can help, to be honest. Yeah, no. Alright, okay. Coco, your shield belt's back. That's good. You have psychic agility 2 more hours. Let's go kill these. Now then, I can hear gunfire somewhere else. Oh. Oh, that's what's going on. Thank God I put those Guardian Stones there. These guys managed to escape. A Tesseron and a Lancer, huh? This one's being lit up by my Guardian Stones. I'll have to send someone over there to go deal with that. Right. Tiny, with your shield, can you put that fire out? Thank you. You should be fine. I do not like how long it's taking to tend those wounds. Right. Okay. Tiny, yeah. Oh, she's incapable of firefighting, but she'll still do it if I put it next to it. Very good. I think I can trust the turrets to win this one. They are firing like 3 shots per volley here. The turrets may ordinarily be not that good, but combined, they actually kind of outgun these guys. That said, I can send Coco down if I need to. Maybe I'll bring Frick down to start sniping. Right, good job, Tiny. You can get out of there. Right. Let's bring everybody over here. Did you succeed? Is Benui safe? Benui's safe. Right. Let's go for a focus on Derek, hopefully. Yep. Half an hour to tend to that leg. Fire again. Stop setting fire to my shit, you asshole. Right. So Benui has been saved. That's good. We'll just hit it with a regrow limbs right away in. She's gonna be down for a while. Might as well. Whew. How's Coco doing? Coco is still busy dismantling some, dismantling these guys. That's fine. Alright, just take that Pikeman there apart. The Guardian Stone down here is also helping her out. Very nice. How have you guys not killed this Tesseron yet? Come on. Well, they're still working on the Lancer. Alright, they're taking out its arm. Again, they're winning, slowly. The Tesseron literally can't do anything to my turrets. So it's only the Lancer that's doing any damage here. I could just go say hello to Mr. Lancer down this way. Sakuya, pull out your knives. This is close range combat. You got this. Easily she's got that. They didn't stand a goddamn chance. There you go. Is that it? Is that all the mechs? That better be all the mechs. I see my dryads over here are still healthy and safe. Why is there a dead guy here? What happened to you? Alright. Some random guy still dead out there. Alright, Skippy, could you please rescue Benui? Derek, you successfully saved Tay as well. Phew. 2 missing limbs. Not the end of the world, though. Let's go save her katana, please. Maybe the food. What a way to start the stream, eh? Immediately. Brutal mech raid. Well done, Coco, as well. I know you're bleeding, so you go get some go get some medical attention, please. Go get some assistance for your wounds. Got some repairs to do after that one, but Cassandra was done being nice. It was about time for her to be done being nice. It is usually how Cassandra goes. One stream of naughty, one stream of nice. Let's deconstruct that fence there, and now we got a way across from below. Right. I'm doing Smith in an old school RuneScape while watching this. Heck yeah, got those skills up. Tending to hops. Herotitis. Okay, that does need properly tending. Come on, Ilana, you got this. 100%. Let's go. 78. Alright, close enough. Okay, so Skippy is going to have to go meditate in order to get a new limb for Tay. Benui's arm is already regenerating. Very good. Frick is being healed from that wound she took to the leg as well. Yeah, that could have been really nasty. That could, like, when we lost 2 limbs in a row, I was kind of spooked. Oh, it's because Tay removed her cataphract armor. I was still assuming she had that. That makes a lot of sense. It hit 50% durability, so she took it off. I might have to put that back on again. Right, okay. Animal starvation. My horses are still starving. Grass has been planted in most of this, I think. I do need someone to go over there and actually finish planting it. Coco, how you doing? You've been tended. Very nice. We got more chem fuel. Also good. Can mechanoids be broken down to useful parts or no? Yeah, so mechanoids can be scrapped. We actually have a little spot set up over here for smashing mechanoids. This is a crude method of doing it. There is a more refined way that gets you more resources, but we already get plenty out of just smashing them because we got so many mechanoids here. But yeah, you can definitely smash them into useful parts. Sakuya is teaching a lesson. That's fine. Becky, can you clean the barracks? Thank you. I know you wanted to sleep, but the barracks are filthy and someone's going to get an infection. Right. Okay. Proper hospital might be an idea at some point, but we don't have sterile tiles, so there's not much point just yet. Guess mechanoids are really good to have raid if you can handle them easily. Oh yeah, yeah, mechanoids are very good for the raw resources. Although I would say that pirates are generally better because you can melt down pirate equipment that you don't need. Like flak armor and stuff, you can melt that down for resources as well. And pirates also tend to bring useful things like low shields that mechanoids don't. And rocket launchers that mechanoids also don't. It really depends. At least they didn't burn the olive tree. Mechanoids also fucking murder you. Yeah, mechanoids are also far more lethal. Pirates actually will also get bored. If you have like a pirate raid happen, and you sort of just lock them out somehow, they'll do like a certain amount of damage and then they'll leave. Mechanoids do not have that limit. Mechanoids will stay until everyone is dead. They are by far a much greater threat. Makes sense, they'd be robots. Yeah. Yeah, pirates will get tired. They'll have to go home. Mechanoids have no such limitation. Right. Well, back to building, I suppose. How long until you guys leave? I'm just wondering, because... Okay, 4.7 days. Because your extra hands are actually really helpful right now. Orani there is a really good farmer. I like having good farmers. Got a lot more work to do here. Right, someone reloading. That's Coco reloading her jump pack there. Sure. Did we bring the books in here? We didn't. Alright, let's just... Boop, boop, boop. Critical. Right, more books into storage, please. If Coco has a child that's gonna be a monster. I mean, Coco and Felix, it's reasonable that they do. Despite the fact that both of them are wounded and not sleeping together right now. Coco is too busy feeding a packaged survival meal to one of my horses. Don't do that. Don't worry about that. Just slaughter the foal that's starving to death. It's not a big deal. Because Felix and Coco are both insane fighters. Yeah, they kind of are. This colony's like, you know, hammer and anvil. Aren't they? Felix pulls them in. Coco just instantly takes their heads off. How many times do you think they've practiced that move? Tay is able to walk. There you go. Still hobbling around on that missing leg, but that's okay. We'll get that fixed before long. Skippy, actually, can you quickly just spend all day meditating for a while? Just to get your psi focus back so you can go ahead and heal that limb. Or I could have her do a go juice. How much psi focus does that give you? 15%. I don't know if that's enough. She could do 2 in a row, but... I don't want to overdose on go juice. Some strong stuff, you know? Goddamn, I'm stuffy today. Ugh. Yeah, this is a 3 times speed, by the way. This deconstruction speed. Normally it's like do, but here it's like do. Real slow. Palisade takes a long time to rip apart. Alright, we slaughtered that foal. That's good. This mare here is also unconscious. We'll slaughter that one too. We can get more horses if we need to, so it's not really a big deal if I just slaughter all the ones that are starving. Nodoka got an inspired creativity. Oh, can we do something with that before you go? A bed or something? What do I want to do with this? What is something that has quality level that I want to build? That is a good idea to build. I actually have no idea. Ooh, I have no clue. What is construction based and has quality levels? Because none of these do. It's probably some furniture, right? A nice chair. A fine couch. Something classic. Perhaps a fireplace? Or a poker table? Billiards table? Do I even have the materials for that? I do. I could build a billiards table. We don't have one yet. It'd be better than horseshoes. Meditation throne for Coco? That's also true. What I make it a marble? Marble seems good. Just pop it out there for now. Nodoka, get to work on that. You're right. Meditation throne is a good bet. I want her to get that done quickly because if she doesn't, she's gonna leave with that inspiration. Or the grand version. I can't afford the grand version right now. It takes too much gold. Need 75. We've only got 6. Unless we just so happen to get 75 gold out of this. But the only times we've had, like, gold influx is... Are you feeding 3 simple meals to the stallion at once? Holy shit, you are. You fed the thing 3 meals all at once. Alright, well, I guess we have to preserve at least a couple of the horses, so it's kind of fine. Right, can we get a farmer up here to plant some crops? Coco, if you don't mind. You're still resting off your wounds. You got a couple... Yeah, I'll let you rest off those burns. Burns can be nasty. Sakuya? Yeah. Can you come up here and sow this area? Just get some grass for the horses. So they got something to eat at some point. Because the more grass that's in here, the more food they have, and the less they are going to be starving. It's more important that they have the food right now. We are out of meat, though. Hops, can you hold that horse meat? Thank you. So these meals and this meat is literally all we've got for food. However, the crops are in the ground, they're growing. We've got lots of variety. Rice, strawberries, beans, snow beets, potatoes, barley, and corn. We're all very resistant to blights, thanks to that. If my crops get blighted, it's not really a huge deal. I could just harvest these snow beets up here as well, if I wanted to. That would get us a little bit more food. Tide us over in the meantime, you know? We just gotta last long enough for the crops to come in. That's all. Yeah, no, just slaughter the stallion. Don't worry about the food. Oh, you're eating that. Okay. She just eat... She hauled a horse that is currently starving to death to a bed and then ate a meal in front of it. She's savage. Like, I've got food and you don't. Alright, there's Derek removing more of the ditches there. God, it takes so long to deconstruct all this. Isn't she the one who murdered your Eldritch Abominations too? I think so, yeah. It's okay though, because it ended up with an upgrade for us. Speaking of Eldritch Abominations, can we summon a new Fruity yet? Nope. 2.6 days. Okay. Also, how's our moods doing about the whole, you know, Maru dying situation, everyone being upset about it? They still care. Okay. Skippy, how's that Psi Focus? How much do you need for, regrow limbs? 70%. Okay. Now I've interrupted her, so she's gonna go and eat food. Alright, good job, Nodoka. Nice progress on that today. I'll let you go for now, and then you'll come back next time. Come back tomorrow. Oh. Nodoka converted Aelana. Good job, Nodoka. Now Aelana believes in Shinto as well. She eats the luxuriant fruit. Why is there a gap here? Okay. Don't know what's going on with her mood. The meditation throne stack / work with Yuran meditation. Actually pretty sure they do. Yes. However, they're ugly, and I don't like them. So... Ragey bush. Angie bush. They don't really fit in with the natural aesthetic, you know? You know, the fact the bush gets pissy whenever someone walks in. Mm-hmm. That's it. It may be worthwhile to have meditation thrones in there for practical reasons. I don't know. We already get a whole bunch of meditation focus from just using the spots, to be honest. The thrones aren't really that important. Right. See, I think tomorrow we should have enough focus to regrow Tay's leg. Which is causing us some aggravation, for sure. How is Benui's arm doing? Is she still upset about losing it? No, she's fine. It is regenerating, though. I'm gonna take its time on that one. Right. Tay needs to go get her new sword. I've been meaning to have her pick that up for a long time. But finally, she has an excuse to go get the new one instead of the old one. They're only one's only marginally better than the other, but you know. Right, Derek out there busy deconstructing. Nodoka is sleeping. Once she wakes up, she wants to go and finish that throne. Felix is fully healed. Still no baby rat yet. Man, we have a lot of repairs to do. The walls didn't get that badly crippled during that raid, which is nice. Mostly just the Tesseron. Tesserons are very good at tearing down palisades. Who would have guessed that Space Laser is good versus Wooden Wall? What a surprise. You forgot you left the cursed one? You wondering if you didn't fix the normal one? Kick W but cursed. It turns out you merely tricked yourself. You have duped yourself. You fooled yourself. You fool. You silly Billy. Right. I need to go hunting some things. So we're going to hunt those. Everything on the map that is a huge threat. We're going to go hunting. And who is on hunting? It is Felix and Frick. We'll take Felix off of that and just leave it to Frick. Alright, Nodoka, what are you up to? Reading a book. Okay. Sure. I see one of my bookshelves is full, the other one is empty. We're slowly moving all the books into the bookshelves rather than into my storage. We have so many books. I really need to go through and just organize those. That's kind of insane how many books we got. All right, let's have a look at our books real quick. We've got Art and Intellectual, Animals. That's research. Okay, on Intellectual Animals. Recreation. 2 recreation books normal. Another animals book. Okay. So we should probably get rid of this one. That one we don't need. I also don't need both of these recreation books. I only need one. So we'll get rid of the Camaraderie Without God. Because I prefer having Sadness as a book that gives recreation. That sounds a lot more fun. Got a shooting book. Mining book. Animals and shooting book. We don't need that because I've got the shooting and the animals individually. A medical book. Okay. Then we've also got this one here, which is crafting. Okay, we will keep that one. I think that's all our books. So, these 3 books, I want to just dump them. I guess. I could sell them, but I'm just going to dump them. I want them gone. Clear all, priority critical, book. Book. What do you mean fairy tale book? Oh. I guess we'll, have to discover that one later. Alright, Benui, can you hold that book? Tay, can you hold that book? And Ilana, can you please go and hold that book? Alright, and I'm gonna downgrade my, bookshelves to important as opposed to critical. Or even just preferred, to be honest. They don't have to be critical. There you go. Right. Move that to... No, not to the bookshelf. I want it to go to the stockpile, please. Oh, hang on, wait. Is that the one we were supposed to move? Animals 250. Yeah, I'll go through. That will go the better one. Okay, so that one is where it needs to go. Ilana, for some reason, is just refusing to hold this to the stockpile where it needs to go. She really wants it in the bookshelf. Introduction to Zoology. So we're going to drop it again. Right. Please hold it. No, not to the bookshelf. Alright, whatever. Just leave it forbidden. Oh, it's because the Dryad. Right, okay, you're holding the wrong book. That one does not want to be there. Silly Ralphie, that's the wrong book. Alright, you haul that one out to the stockpile, thank you. Right. And then Tay is going to have to go take that one there back to a bookshelf. Because that one I want to keep. That's my crafting book right there. It's just these three I wanted to dump. Okay, delete the stockpile, get rid of that. There we go. Okay, so those old useless books are we're getting rid of them. I will sell them to a trader if a trader comes by before they rot, but... Tay, can you put your cataphract armor on again? This is why you lost a leg, Tay. Because you took your damn armor off. I understand that, you know, it's broken and it's icky and you don't want to wear it because it's starting to fall apart, but you're going to wear that until it falls apart completely. Right. Okay. Good job. How's Nandoka doing on that? 250 work left. How's Skippy doing with her Cypher? Because we need 70%, right? 63. Okay. We're getting there. For sure. Still a lot of construction to do. Derek is working away at it. Need like a Go Frenzy or something. And in 3, 2, it's gonna take a long time for that to be done. How's the farms doing? I like how full this is looking. So many lentils and bamboo. And now we actually have like crops that are growing at a reasonable pace. Look at that, everything's planted. It's all planted. We have food, Chad. We have food. It's crazy. Look at that. Also, we need to do the expo. How long until the expo is done? It's usually good to go in the spring. 16 days. Alright. Plenty of time. Can't forget that, though. Becky tried to convert Oran in. She's upset about that, but that's okay. I don't care. Warped obelisk. Oh, good. That's fun. Hello. You're there. Right, okay. Which one was this one again? This one's the mutant one, isn't it? Somebody's gonna get a tentacle arm. Probably. I think it's time to make sure that Skippy is not doing Dark Study. Bunticles. Yes. Masterwork Meditation Throne, very good. Okay. So... let's put that in Coco's bedroom. Here. And then I'll move a statue or something over there too. Let's put this here in there. Just to give her something to meditate at. Right. Just for now. And then eventually we'll find a more public spot for it. Well, now everyone's got some nice free time to get rid of the rest of the... They got, like, just a little bit of wall left, just a bit of that, and then the floor. Deconstruction of floor is, like, really low priority, though, for some reason. Yeah, remove floors is, like, right at the bottom there, you can see. They're actually going to repair everything before they remove floors. So it's going to take a while for this floor to be removed, unless I manually order them to do it. Huixing's... I think that's Huixing. Weather controller. Mechanoid weather machine. Right, hang on. She's traveling to Pyeongtaek. She wants she's being followed by mechanoids and wants my help. She will activate... if we do help her out, we will activate... The mechs will activate a site nearby. Weather controller, forcing it to foggy snow. A cluster of hostile structures. 10 manhunting iguanas. In exchange, I get some garbage, goodwill, a tornado generator. I don't care about any of that. Nope. Skippy, do you have... You do have. Right, Skippy, can you go for a regrow limbs on Tay? Right. Very good. She's gonna be in a coma for a bit. 24 hours, just for a day. And then she'll have her leg grown back. And then both Tay and Benui will be healthy again. Very good. No missing legs around here. This is really nice, because of these Psychos, I didn't have to, like, bum rush Bionics. I always hate having to do that. Right. So got a lot of berries on the floor. I need to send a small caravan out to go to the expo. We should probably do that. Let's send Hops and an escort. I will send Sakuya too. 2 horses with you. You can take the hardtack. Not that I've got very much of it. Survival meals. Right. 2 bedrolls, a little bit of medicine. And you guys should be fine. In the meantime, everyone else is going to have to figure out what we're doing for food. We've got some meat, which hasn't been cooked for some reason. Fingers crossed nobody gets a mutated organ and gets a limb instead. Yeah, we'll see. Shogetsu opportunity. Oh, is this the first Shogetsu? It is. Okay. It's the first Shogetsu we're actually able to do. Remember that you had deactivated Dark Study? Only on Skippy. We still have Felix can do it. Don't you worry. I'm keeping an eye on that. Right. Butchering more animals. Very good. Lots of meat. Okay, we do have a good amount of meat. Because we are still hunting. There's another Timberwolf there we can hunt. Frick is out there. Doing some nighttime hunting. Did you, like, nail something through a wall? What kind of shot was that? Oh yeah, she's shooting up. Okay. Frick just sniping things from the battlements. Alright, Hops Caravan is immediately run out of food. That's fine. We just need to switch you guys on a caravan and you should have plenty of food now, right? 16 days, easily enough. Alright, you guys go to the expo. Get us whatever lovely resources we're gonna get for free then. Good shot. Man, that horse took a lot of damage. 4 rounds. Actually, maybe even... I guess the sniper... I think the sniper does the ×2. So at least 3. One to the leg, one to the lung, and one to the head. Yeah, head, leg, and then... The long shot was the lethal one. Right, so Coco needs a meditation spot because she... I removed it and we haven't given her this one. Coco. Wait. Oh, she can't use a meditation throne. Does it require royal to use a meditation throne? Oh, it requires... Yeah, okay, it requires dignified. Dang it. Well, that was a waste. Guess we'll kill it then. Alright, never mind then. That's a shame. Why though? Because royalty, Lamau. But I guess it makes sense. Specific meditation type uses the throne. Because we already get the benefit from these. Commenders, sorry, it's okay. We wouldn't have known if we hadn't built it. Plus, just think of it this way. That secretly reduced my colony wealth a little bit. Because I killed some marble. Which I now need to make new ones. Oh, I've already replenished it. Okay, there you go. Bonus points. It also increased my amount of marble above what I had before, which means I'm going to have an easy time building the shrine now. Or at least the marble parts of it. I don't even remember what parts of the shrine are marble. Some of it, probably. Kitchen floor. Bathroom floor. Possibly the flagstone in the brewery. Okay, so, how long till these expire? 19 days. Yeah, so these have already given us a cherry each. So I can shift these out. Also, Skippy no longer needs that all-day meditation. So we'll remove those. Leave her as it is. Right. Snow and Tiny still doing their all-day meditation, or their all-day recreation with a bit of meditation on top. Very good. Although, in theory, since Tiny is growth tier 8 now, I could just assign her to this. You want to just sit there and meditate all day, Tiny? Because that's what you're doing. What about Snow? She is also growth tier 8. In theory, this should mean that they gain a whole bunch of Psi Focus experience. They'll be level 10 by the time they're 12. Got a lot of berries on the floor there. Need to get those indoors. Into proper storage, please. Growth hormone for Tiny. Oh, well, that was convenient. Okay. Tiny has grown to 7 years old and has gained Tough as her trait. Okay. She also has good shooting. That's good. Plants. Could do construction, artistic, or cooking. Or plants. There's some really good traits here. Oh man, all these. I want all these passions. Hang on, later. What do we need? More people on construction wouldn't be a terrible idea. Given her construction passion, seems fine. More farmers is always something I need, though. So I definitely think we'll do plants and construction, right? Construction, plants, shooting, and tough. Yeah. Congrats, Tiny. So now she's tiny, but she's fucking tanky as well, though. Alright, and she's no longer growth tier 8, so now she's gonna have to go back to the old recreation schedule. Make sure that learning goes high. In fact, I'll even give her an all-day recreation starting right now. Go do your recreation, Tiny. No need to meditate right now. I understand you'll have, like, next to no issue whatsoever maintaining your learning, but, you know, I want you to go do it right now. Sad Wanda Snow. Why? Malnourished? Why is nobody cooking? Oh, is it because we're not allowed to use meat in simple meals? Is that why? Hang on. No, we are allowed to use meat. Why is nobody cooking simple meals? We've got, like, horse meat and ibex. Frick, what the heck? Get to it. Make some food. Ugh. Maybe it's because my, like, low-level cooks aren't allowed to make simple meals. It's almost certainly why. Like, Felix can't make him because he's one level too low. Tay is unconscious right now. Elon is not... We need, like, tea. I need to make just, like, a shitload of tea. That's what I need to do. Let's just, like, make a giant fuck-off field. Yeah, like, literally this big. And I'm just gonna fill it with tea leaves. Hey, doing, Markish? Right. All the repairs being done here. The tatami, the bed's looking good. We do need to get the repairs done at some point, so... Alright, there's Frick getting all of our food together. Good job, Frick. This next meal is yours. Alright, go get some food, or whatever. Use the toilet. Right, so... I want to do the Shogetsu once these guys come home. In the meantime, I suppose we can try and do the crypto drone hack, but I should probably have hops for that one too. We could try do this one. Go and hack the, provide 7 colonists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, I've only... Once Tay comes back, maybe. Gotta wait for 3 hours for Tay, though. Then gotta have a food shortage problem. Yeah, we had toxic fallout into volcanic winter, and we've just come out of the end of the volcanic winter, so... This is the first time I've seen my fields fully replanted in, like, 2 in-game years. Alright, Benoist converting to Orane, Dragon's confused. How's Hops' otitis, by the way? Did I ever fix that? Oh, I did. Very good. Okay, so that's done. Right, masterwork, that can go. Right. Gore always has a food shortage and you have no idea why. It's because refugees. Honestly, that's the reason. We constantly have guests over and they're eating way more food than they're producing. Because they don't really have time to, like, build up their skills while they're here. So they show up with whatever, like, vanilla, generic skills they got. And skill level influences work speed on, like, 90% of things you do. Just realized these were never actually designated to be hold. Should probably do that. Alright. Get the dryads moving those. Get that shite the heck out of here. Right, we got some bioferrite there. How are we doing on the draw fruiter? Can we do it? No, 9 hours, okay. Tay is up. Very good. Tay, can you please go equip that firelock? Thank you. Right. So your leg is regrowing. Very good. Spring has truly begun now. This is nice. I kind of want to expand my bamboo field just... Oh, no, I think we're pretty fine. We built this whole giant wall with the bamboo last time. It's just because palisade is expensive, that's why. That's why I'm out of bamboo. No other reason. Of 520 of it right now. We're good. Yeah. Dragon is no longer confused. Right. So we're still low on food, but we actually have stuff right now, so I'm not too... upset. We can't do that one yet. Or at least I don't want to do that one. Right. I do want to do the Shogetsu, though. So, let's do Shogetsu. Fuck the, hang on, what do you mean you're not participating? In a mental... Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, fair enough. We'll wait for snow. Yeah, I will wait for these guys. They'll be home in a day or two. Right. Get your stir fry, everybody. Get yourself some food. Make sure you're all fed. Yeah, it's a whole lot of waiting right now. A whole lot of waiting for the caravan to get home. Or we could do the Shogetsu now and just say fuck the caravan. As soon as Snow snaps out of a mental state so she can attend. Oh, there's Derek removing the floor. Hey, we finished all the repairs then. Snow's no longer wandering in sadness. Cool. Right, let's go do the fireworks. Shogetsu time. Tay, Skippy, and Felix. Right, let's go. Time for our first Shogetsu. Look at that. Very fancy. Tay's trying to launch a fireworks. Maybe I should have had someone other than Tay do it. There you go. Oh, it doesn't do little crackles often. It's got to do the little crackles. The fireworks are always best when they do the boom and the... You know? How very pretty, though. They're all non-crackle fireworks. Yeah, Tay being late to the party means that this one was a bit late. Not all of them going off at the same time. Well, there you go. And the draw fruit ritual can be done again. Very nice. Beautiful Shogetsu. A brilliant display of light and sound delights everyone. Lovely. +6 mood. Effect of discovery ancient complex has been triggered by the ritual. Oh, we found an ancient complex too, apparently. No, we didn't. It said we did, but we didn't. Anyway, right. So we can also do the other one if we get an incense shrine. This thing. Which needs 100 wood. Must be placed indoors. Oh, I see. You have to hotbox it. Okay. On the other side of the world, yeah, we discovered an ancient complex over here. Yeah, no, I just don't think it spawned. There may be a bug with that one. Oh. We've arrived at the expo, conveniently. Right. The expo's a hodgepodge of stalls. They form a circle around the main stage where at the edge of the image are a large group of cones. Surely they'll be useful for something later. Butt plugs. Okay. As the last of the daylight slowly dimmed away, Hop sat down on a granite stool and told of her upbringing as Yuran Miko. The simple story, and more importantly, the atmosphere she created was lauded by judges for its intimacy, originality, and bravery. My reward for participating is a dirt cube sculpture. Good. Nice. Alright. Yeah. And also a cube of growth. It's called the cube of growth. Shows a dark cube. Near the center, a self-portrait of the artist bows to the cube. Great. I'm really glad I attended the the expo this year. We got a cube out of it. Cubula. I am going to just dump that. It's not worth it to carry it home. It's made out of dirt. We've made better ones the last time we had the cube. Alright, how long until you get home? 1 day. Okay. We don't need no stinking cube. Alright, let's get rid of these flower patches. Since we're starting to prepare to move the shrine. Okay. Cube is venerated animal. You just venerate anything that's mildly interesting, don't you? Car transmission. Car exhaust, rather. Cube. a cool rock you found on the floor. Okay. The deconstruction is complete. So, let's move the shrine up here, along with the Torah Gate. And the incense holder. Right. All these yin-yang marks need to be moved as well. Let's just reinstall that over there. And 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 there. Do I need to move this one? Yes. I'll just shift all those over. It's okay if we kill the trees. I don't really care. We have more than enough big cherries anyway. It is a pretty cool rock, though. Yeah, I guess you got a point. Dope rock. Alright. And then we're going to make 4 new meditation spots over here. Alright. Skippy. Tiny. Snow. And not Coco, but was it? Hang on. Who was it? Hops. Hops isn't here right now. There you go. You have to wait until Hops gets here. Again. Right, so that's all good. Let's move the outdoor resources up this way as well. Up to about here. Get rid of all that. The minified buildings can be brought over this way as well, just to get them out of the way. Move that stuff down there. Right. Okay. And did you tell me about the cool stick you found in the woods? Yeah, the one that was shaped like a gun, right? Someone needs to work on these trees. I guess it's not really too important, though. Right, okay. Let's start getting the shrine planned out. So, where do we put the center of the shrine?
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
How you doing, Zim? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Considering that we've got a 37 by roughly 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 37 by roughly 26 tiles long. This is going to be that tall. 37, right. Anyways, a couple years ago in Austria, while hiking, we met a guy that had a cool staff and wizard robe and hat. Oh. Did mountain hiking cosplay as a wizard. Did you get turned into a toad? You got turned into a newt. He got better though. Yeah, but he kissed you and you got turned back. I want to move the shrine over this way though. I want to move it over here closer to the wall so it's further away from this and away from the river. How much space do I want between the shrine and the river? Probably about the same as this, right? About 7 tiles. So, if we leave 7 tiles of pathway, like that, we need to go 25 tiles up from here. Yes. It's gonna be a tight fit, actually. Obelisk study progress. It's some sort of architechnological device that interacts with organic creatures. Yep, we knew that. Anyway. How are you doing, Zam? Has your day been going well so far? Have you awoken properly? Did you awake Good. So let's see. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the inside of the shrine here at the bottom. So I want that to be the center. I guess, hang on. Where do I have 37 tiles of width? Right here I do. Good old big deck. He's got a big deck. I'm just gonna make sure we avoid the stony soil there, right? That's all. It goes 27 up. So if this is the bottom wall... 25. It needs to go one more. Yeah, we might not have space there for it. I may need to move the shrine further up, actually. Because this shrine's bigger than I thought. That goes there. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of those. Right. Assign Skippy. Snow. Skippy, Snow, Tiny. Right. All these need to be shifted up more as well. Timberwolf is revenging. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. Let me just shift all these further up. Like that. Right, that should be fine. That'll give us a bit more space. Right, what's this Timberwolf doing? Very angry Timberwolf. Its stomach has been destroyed. Oh, that's why. Tiny is watching the hunting happen. Switch to minigun. Good job, Frick. Nice job hunting. Just hold that Timberwolf in. Right. What's Tiny doing? Sky dreaming? Sure. Why not? Okay. So. Yeah, it's gotta fit, like, in this area, the shrine does. It's gotta be over a little bit. I can, like, sort of cramp it real up against the side there. Wait, wasn't there, like, more storage for the statues or whatever around there? I don't know where they've gone. Right, by the way. Yeah, if I, like, push it really hard up against that, that's probably the best we're gonna get. Because all this here is at least, like, plantable soil. So, establishing the vertical, we need to put... let me get my reference up. There we go. All right, okay. We need to do walls. Wall. Right. Need to make it out of granite. So it's going to be here. Somewhere. And we have 24 tiles in the inside. And then there. That is how tall. Now then. It can go along to here-ish. We have one tile, and then it goes down 3. And then it goes 3 here, and that's that. And it goes on the outside. Aha. So that's where it has to go on that bit. That's as far to the right as it can go. And I want it to go as far to the right as possible, I think. 11 tiles in the middle. Let's just do it at the bottom. Right. Is it 4? No, 1, 2, 3. It is only 3. Hang on. It has to go there. Right. Okay. That's how that goes. And this here is... That one's only... No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Okay. That is how that go. Uh-oh, he's counting. I'm just trying to figure out my maths. Make sure I'm not miscounting this, because it's going to bite us in the ass if I got to rebuild it all. Okay, so this is 11 tiles in the middle. Goes to there. And then 1, 2, 3, and then we do 1, 2, and then we do up this way to 4, and then all the way up here again. Right, 4, 1, and then that way, and then that way. Gotta move that bit, though. Okay. There we go. That, I think, is good. Just want to wait for them to move all this first. Snow, do you think you could, like, move a couple of these? I know you don't really do this because you're just a kid, but you should learn how to maintain the shrine, you know? Every young Miko should learn how to make a new shrine. Okay. Your friend with a math degree counts the worst, then he yells that counting is not math. I mean, he's kind of right, I guess. I want to do this one here specifically, actually. So once she's done moving that, do that one. Because that's the one that's blocking me. Also the incense holder. That needs to go too. Once you're done with that, you can go about your business, Snow. Oh, no, wait. I do need to move the lectern as well. Might as well shift the shrine while we're at it, Aelana. Thank you very much. Okay. But it's just +1 every time. It is true. Counting is math. Even if it is just +1. Alright, so that's the shrine. Now then. We want to have a doorway here into the brewery. Gosh, yeah, so this thing has to be moved as well. So many rocks. I am going to just dump these out. Actually, you know what? Let's dump them out this way to make this area a little harder to navigate. Let's just make, like, this whole area here rock storage. Just like that. We'll neaten it up in a minute. Right. Then we'll do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of that. 1, 2. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 1. There you go. Nice curve. This makes it impossible for anyone to get cover here. So we can, and it basically blocks off that whole area so nobody can use this as cover either. Alright, and then all of this here, we'll set that to halt. Missed a couple. And the Dryads have their hands full for a very long time. Now then, on this side, we have, this is going to be like window, wall, door. Window, wall, door. Right. Then we want to do... Wait, is it? No, it's not. That's a mistake. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4 door. Right, there we go. And then we do 1, 2, and then this is wall, wall. And 3 more tiles there of wall. That's the outer wall there. Alright. Using my reference from the first shrine I built. Because I don't want to build another one. Hang on. So this goes down to... Wait, hang on. Where does that go down to? It goes down to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've miscounted somewhere. Because that goes there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. No, don't build this yet. Don't build this dang old thing yet. I don't want it constructed just yet. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with it first. What is going on here? I've fucked something up pretty badly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that should only be 5 tiles. This is 7, it should be 5. So I've dicked something up. Because this is where the door should be. Oh, you know what? It's probably too high up here. That's what it is. Right, so this one comes out here. That's where that goes. That goes along there. There we go. Right, okay. That's how that's supposed to go. That goes there. This gets rid of. Right, and then we have that goes all the way up to the top. Okay, then at the same time up here, yeah, that one is not where that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then door goes there, and then we have 1, 2. That's the wall. That goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have this go down one out there. That's how that connects up there. 1, 2, and then that comes in, all the way across. Right. There you go. That's the Miko's house. We need a little bit more space there. Okay, we can start working on that shell. Although I want to put some windows in. So window here, window here. Window here. Window here, window here, and window... That's probably good enough. Right, we'll put some vents in as well. Vents shall go, honestly, just straight through the bathroom, and then through, like, here as well. Alright, vent wall. This will be granite. 1, 2, 3. Means we can easily keep the entire house heated to the same temperature. Granite window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll have to put some shoji in as well, but we can do that later. It's not super important just yet. Caravan is home. Hops is back with friends. I'll let them unload that caravan. How are we doing on food supply? We have food. We don't have any food. Okay, we're gonna need to go get food. We have been hunting cougars and things. It seems like we've been eating the food as soon as we've finished hunting it. So, man, that rice cannot grow fast enough, can it? All right, we did plant a whole bunch of tea. That's good. I could use this area here to farm some extra rice. It won't flood because of the palisade in the way, or at least unless the water goes around the side, but... Another option is I could have Hops pop a plant time skip real quick to just grow some corn. Or some taters or something. Dunno. Lentils are coming in. Is there nothing else to hunt? There's some turkeys. Can we hunt some turkeys? Can I have someone other than Frick do hunting, maybe? That would probably be a good idea. Because the thing about Frick is that as much as she's good at hunting, she is one, just one person, and two, she's also my cook. So Felix is on hunting. Felix, we're going to switch you on to Whaling Harpoon. Go hunt a turkey. Right. Now we're going to worry about the brewery over the side. We need a window here. Other than that, we don't really care. Let's double thick this. And it comes out from here. And it comes out from down here as well, right? Yeah. So this is 3, and then 4 for a nook, and then 2 more. This goes up. Saying this is, that's where the Yuran brewery goes. That's a nook there, and then we've got that going up that way. Let's not double thick this yet, actually. Deal with that in a second. Okay, so that goes 1, 2, shelf there, 3, okay, and then it goes this way, and then that goes all the way up. Cool. So I think it mirrors this side, doesn't it? Because I made it symmetrical. So that goes there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, right. Okie doke. That should be good. Thumbs up. Seems nice. Okay, so, last time we built the wall here. I'm actually going to shift it up 1 this time. Because I want a bit more space in here for more tables. As it turns out, the brewery is a pretty sizable facility. Needs a fair amount of stuff in it. Alright. There we go. Bring that down. Is that how that wants to look? Yes, that is. Okie doke. There you go. Now we just got to get the doors in there, and then we should be good. will forbid pretty much all of this. I want to build, like, the central shrine first. So we'll just try and get that done before we worry about anything else. Oh!
58 months of falling asleep on my keyboard.
I'm sad I didn't pronounce all the D's you put in there. Hey, in the village. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, buddy. It broke the IDW, though. Did it? She pushed off screen by all the D's. Yeah, fair enough. You gave her the D, but she did not comply. Oh my. Oh my is the way to say it. How you doing though? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, we're also going to expand the home area here because the home area is, well, a lot bigger than it used to be. There you go. I actually need to expand it to cover the new fields and this field. Okay. She already has a D inside. I guess IDW, yes. There is a D in there. Ancient complex nearby. Okay. I'm gonna worry about that. How's Tay's leg doing? Still regenerating. 137 hours. Jeez, that takes a while. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let's consider doing the crypto drone. Well, depending on where it lands, we might just let the mechanoids have it, but I'm gonna do this. Drone is here. Okay, Hops, can you get down that way? Please and thank you. Go hack. Refugees are leaving. Perfect timing. You guys need to get out of here before those raids arrive in 10 hours. Right. We're gonna be quick on this. Right, so... what do we do for defenses? We could put us in some proper defenses around here. How much wood I got? 500 bamboo. Oh good, we have food. I might just hack it, honestly, and then if the mechanoids arrive before it's done, I'll just call it a day, to be honest. Because I really don't like these crypto drone quests. I don't like how little time they give you. Man, Frick is looking like some sort of spacer with this giant helmet. Look at this thing. It's such a chunky helmet compared to the rest of it. It's so massive. Alright, what else is there to hunt? We're taking out the cougar. Sniper rifle. We put one sniper rifle shot in left, and now it's bleeding out. I guess that works. Betrayal reward retracted. I don't care. I wasn't going to betray them anyway. War merchant. Okie doke. Perfect timing for a merchant. I guess. We will send Skippy to go trade. When she feels like it. Yeah, there is no way in heck that we are going to finish this. We are 1/10 of the way done. The raids are arriving. The raid is already 1/3 the way here. So we're gonna have to deal with like 3 raids before we get this thing done. Alright, let's consider this. Let's put some wall. I'm sure I can come up with something. Right. Wall, door. Just like right here. Just gonna try and reinforce the absolute shit out of that. Right. Just get a little area to keep Hops safe, and then let's get some sandbags or something. I don't know. Yeah. Do I have cloth for sandbags? I think I do. Because it's reasonable to assume they could spawn down there, but they also might spawn off to the side, so we gotta keep in mind that they might show up somewhere else. Let's do... sandbags like this. And then maybe up on the other side as well. That should be fine. I need someone to go deliver to those. How much cloth is that? It's 36 times 5, which is whatever, half of 3, 180. 180 cloth. I do have enough. Okay. Right. Frick, can you please... You're unloading a stallion. There's still stallions with stuff needing to be unloaded? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Right. Felix is hunting a turkey. That's okay. Skippy is trading, Sakuya, you're sewing. Coco, go deliver. Frick, you're unloading the stallion. You know what? Instead of that, can you just go deliver? The stallion can be unloaded later. We gotta be quick. Any people bringing stuff down here? Alright. So the Camarero people are just gonna chill nearby for a while. I can sell them some stuff. Help wanted. Costin wants assistance with their harvest. It's always with a harvest, isn't it? Every time. It's never with, like, cleaning up after a raid or anything. It's always harvests. How come these guys never have to deal with raids? Also, was this always the Maru? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. So that's Costin over that way. Okay. Right. I can buy some snakes. I can buy a wolf. I can buy some pemmican. Some food might not be a bad idea, honestly. I've already made 3 new firework launches. How speedy. These ones here are the ones that are just lying outside, right? Hang on. Wellwyn's Journal, Camaraderie Without God, Introduction to Zoology. Yeah. I can indeed sell all 3 of those. Right. I will buy that pemmican. I will buy... What else will I buy? I can sell the Psychite tea. I don't need that. Right. What else? What else do we buy and sell, chat? Machine pistol, that can go. I don't need the normal katana anymore. I've got the good one. What else? Toque, gas mask, various helmets. A 1% durability... Yeah, that one can go. It's not worth the slot it's taken up. Old t-shirt, fox fur shorts, can get rid of those. We have a lot of clothes, actually. Like, we have a fair amount of clothes. Why do we have so many clothes? This Earth Talisman. Can probably still wear that. We can get rid of the old broken stuff. Got like 3 made headpieces for some reason. Like, why are we maintaining so much of this crap? Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of, like, duplicate things that we've got for humans, because we only need 1 set of everything for humans. Gloves, boots, we can get rid of this gloves and this boots. Alright. You learn that Americans don't know what a toque is? I know some places call it a beanie, like Australians. It's a different word in Australian. I think it's beanie. But, I don't know. Anyway. They know what it is, they just call it a different word because they're silly. The robe can go. Gloves, we've already got gloves down there. Pants can stay, shirt can stay, other pants can go, other shirt can go. Jump pack can stay. Keeping all those helmets. All those helmets are hella worth it. We generally don't call it a toque, but you know what it is? Yeah, you call it a beanie. Mm-hmm. Those Georgian peasants called it a hat. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a toque in Canada. It's a toque in various other locations, but yeah, it's just go like a beanie or something wherever else. Right, King crossbow. I don't really care about that. Okay, that's probably all we can really afford here. So that's gonna have to be what we do. I can sell the Yuran. There you go, a bit of money. Buy food. Right. Whole pemmican in. Thank you. But Georgia's a country? The devil went there, apparently. Right, please deliver more. Where is Derek at? The man hold one singular piece of wood. Okay, 5 wood exactly. Alright, Derek, can you please just hold a bunch of wood down? Thank you. Okay. You violinist... Violist lives in Georgia, the country. I don't think I know anyone who lives in Georgia, the country. Alright. I know you want to go get food, Derek, but it's vital that we get this sandbag done as quickly as possible. And you are the only one who can do that. Coco is going to rest. Frick is holding sandbags. Holding cloth to sandbags. Right. Derek, once you're done... Alright, with that one, can you please go and work on... Oh, no, what? Derek, please go work on that one. Alright, Frick, can you please deliver to that sandbag there? Thank you. Hopefully we can get that done before the raid arrives. Because, oh my god, they are on us already. I need to bring defenders down here. Like, Frick can bring the last of the stuff down for that sandbag, but everyone else has got to be here to fight off this raid. Unless it's something I decide that I distinctly do not want to do. Alright, so everybody but Frick and Derek and the kids. Tiny can come down here. She's got his shield. Should be fine. Alright. Violist is a confusing word for you as it means violinist in your language. I get why you misread that at first. You don't see it often. Someone plays the viola rather than violin. Oh, I see. That does make more sense. The viola. It's not an instrument you hear about often, that one. Okay. How's Derek doing? You're doing alright, buddy. Okay. Sakuya, you want to go over here. Skippy, you want to go over here. Not enough psi focus for the skip barrier, which is rather unfortunate. Right. We're just gonna chill here until this raid arrives. Coco and Felix are on abduction duty. We can always summon 8 if we need to. Never mind, I can't. Wait, Snow can, though. Shit, but she's miles away. Snow, get down here. You can just hide behind this rock. Basukin a violence dog? What do you mean, speaking of violence, dog? You're gonna commit violence on people if they don't donate to dog, is that it? Derek, can you build those 2 sandbags? Maybe. Fair enough. Derek, can you build that? The mechs are here. Right. Where are they arriving? Oh, up top. Of course they're arriving above us. But it's only... Oh. That's actually piss easy. It's 1 Scyther and 2 pikemen. Whatever. I don't care about that. Where are they going? Okay. Well, let's gather everybody together. Derek, you as well. Let's go. Where's Snow at right now? There she is at the door. Okay, we can handle this. In fact, Coco might even be able to handle this one alone. With her shield and her armor and all that. Speed boost. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna send Coco in alone. Right. Everyone else is gonna sort of move up slowly to try and follow up on the rear. Coco, you want to take out these pikemen, please? Meantime... Oh. Yep, we're gonna bully this guy. Switch to melee, please. Go here. Switch to minigun. Thank you. Alright, Coco is doing just fine. Let's move you guys together. Careful, Derek. Don't be friendly firing. Alright. Good job. And now we just got to take out that Scyther. Coco, I did hope we would have been able to kill the pikeman by the time the Scyther connects, but it's fine. Ooh, takes a bruise to the ear. That's fine, I suppose. Right, Felix, go back to the abduction spear. Just switch to attack mode instead of abduct, please. Thank you. Come on, Coco, you got this. Cool. Right, now what you're going to do is you're going to power leap... Actually, you're just going to regular jump pack away. Chem fuel is cheap. Use it. There you go. She's out of them. Now we just gun this fucker down and we're good. And he's done. Not a chance in hell. Oh, hey, Tay. You've arrived. That was easy. Next raid might not be so easy. Did these things get nerfed or something? Because I remember these raids being a lot bigger than this. Alright. Let's just let you guys do what you want. Ops, how you doing? You are starving. Tay is also having trouble because she's so slow. Right, I need Skippy to take over on the hacking. Although she's got to go breastfeed Blaze, so maybe Felix has got to take over. It's washing. Don't worry about that. Come down here. You got to take over from Hops. Let Hops go get some food. Okay, half dog. We're halfway to dog. Hoggers. Alright, hack that. Hops can go about a business. Another raid will arrive before long, so we gotta make sure to just let people get food and then come back down here to the defense until this thing is done. We're halfway. We actually have a chance. Right. But it's every 8 hours, so we gotta keep in mind, when that raid arrived, it started ticking down to the next raid. So when did that arrive? I don't... It doesn't tell me the exact hour, which is rather annoying. Right, we do have enough food, right? Skippy and Frick. Skippy, go eat some pemmican. Frick, what are you doing? Eating luxuriant fruit. Can you get some pemmican? We bought the pemmican from that trader. I want to eat it. I want to use it. Right. Just to make sure nobody's starving. It is important. Right, and then as soon as you guys are done with that, anyone who's got nothing important to do is gonna get their butt down here to try and defend us. Alright, Tay's still regrowing her leg. We'll leave her be. Hops is sleeping, that's fine. Skippy should also probably be sleeping, but is currently busy dealing with her frickin' baby. Felix is actively hacking. Derek, you need to get down here. Banui, you can also help, although you're still regrowing your arm. Coco, you have gotten treatment for your bruise. Come down here, please. Frick, you are using the sauna. That's fine. I like how the sauna refills sleep. Just having a nap in the sauna. Probably not the safest or healthiest thing to do. Alright, Tiny and Snow, you two can come down here. Alright, I need, like, active defenders in this area until we're done hacking. Okay. At least Felix is really quick at hacking. 108% speed. Alright, we'll just take really solid defensive position here. We can deconstruct this after and reclaim some of the cloth, which is good. Right. But I'm worried that the hack is not going to be done in time. How's the obelisk doing on activity also? Okay, it does need suppression. Mushrooms are coming in. Look at that. I didn't even realize we planted those. I forgot about that field. Alright. We're gonna have lots of plant-based meat soon. Plant-based proteins. Felix is no longer inspired. No shoot frenzy for us. That's okay, he's doing the hacking anyway. Skippy is very tired and is currently working. Come down here. You can join us, Hops, as well. If you've got nothing better to do, come on down. How's Tiny and Snow doing? They're doing alright. Tiny, you need to be on the front lines, please, because you're just going to be here to throw down these if we need them. Come on. Finish the dang hack. If we finish the hack before the next raid arrives, that'd be perfect. Well, never mind. Okay, a Lancer and a Pikeman. That's also not terrible. Coco, you can actually handle that one solo again. Kill the Lancer first, then the Pikeman. Even without the speed boost, you can handle this solo. Shield Belt is nuts against single-shot weapons. This guy's decided to shoot point blank. Well, he hit one shot. It's the only shot he gets. Yeah, like, see, if I didn't have the shield belt, the worst case here is that that Lancer would have been able to land one shot on Coco before, which means the shield belt would be broken right now, but she still was able to lock everyone in melee and just kill him. They didn't even land a hit on him. Good job. Alright, you guys can go now. The next raid isn't for 8 hours or so. So, just gonna finish that hack. 3, 2, 1, done. Hey, we actually managed to get a space drone quest done. Nope, that stir fry is gone until that finishes exploding. That stir fry is gone. Unless this is just an EMP explosion. In which case the stir fry may survive. Rest in peace, stir fry chat. 07's in chat. Our precious stir frying. It's gone. It's gone. Somebody wasted a valuable meal. Guess we go hungry. That's okay. Saku is already cooking a whole bunch of more. Right. There we go. We got some more stuff, right? So, quest complete. That's good. And again, I want to wait until we're fully healed and preferably really happy before we do the other quest that we've got. Secret Complex Investigation. This one. We want to do this one. Right. Also, hang on. Okay, we do only have 2 subquests. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to do this one as quick as I can. We need 7 colonists to go do this hack. Possibly fight off a raid too. So I'll give it a day for everyone to sort of get back into shape. I want to move the shrine back to where it needs to go. Good raging. He donated to the dog pick. We may be going hungry in game, but hopefully we will not be going hungry for dog pick in real life. I believe it wants to go around here. Yeah, it looks roughly in the center. And then this wants to go down here. And I believe that is perfectly aligned. We're going to need a nice solid palisade door on the front of the shrine. It's got to stay safe after all. Right, and then we want some shoji as well. Made out of the finest bamboo. Also some window wall right here. Good. Sooner we get all that built, the better. And then we're going to want the reliquary for the new sword we're going to be getting soon. Which I'll build out of marble. We don't have the gold for it, but, you know, we'll build it eventually. Right. We can probably put a shoji here as well. Get the kitchen up. Kitchen floor. We're gonna want some marble in there. Right. Just do that. And some mosaic floor as well. And a marble. Put that under that. Although I will forbid these for now. We'll do them later. Ugh. Okay. This is gonna look really good once it's done. It's got a good, like, 30 big cherries that we can use to fill up all the trees in. I'm glad we're finally getting this thing done. And then once we're done with that, we can put in a nice little pathway here. We can have, like, a little pathway going up this way, over this way. And then consider expanding the walls over this way this winter and building another house. And then actually having enough housing for everyone. Which is going to be a nice change. Actually having the ability to have everybody in a home, in their own bedroom and whatnot. Definitely a first for this colony. Skippy got a Psychic Soothe focus. Very nice. Okay, so we're done with that, done with that. Don't care about that. Completed that quest. War Merchant is done. All right, although I guess I could actually send out...
Up next,
oh, jeez. You scared the shit out of me, kitty.
They also found wheels.
My fucking heart, man. You scared the I was not expecting that. You scared the shit out of me. Don't just, you can't just come into my chat and say "boy" and activate your sounder. Go, we know the truth. It was you who fought it in the living room and stank it up. It wasn't. It wasn't me. It really wasn't. I promise you. My farts are only regular stinky. My dog is very farty. She makes it stink real bad. There was not doo-doo feces all over the walls, though. It was him. It wasn't me. Why are you so insistent that it was me? I would own it if I farted and people had to evacuate the living. That's impressive. If I farted so bad that we had to evacuate an entire room, I would consider that, like, that's a win for me. But it wasn't me, it was my dog. Yeah, that's done as well. Skippy be starving, she's eating some stir fry, very good. Butchering some more turkeys. Right. Independent celebration opportunity. I don't think I can. Right. Also, we're going to move the lectern into here. The incense can be here. Heck, I'll put another one on the other side. Make it symmetrical. You get curtains for your window now. No more glare while gaming. Woo! Hell yeah. I have blinds on my windows. They're closed right now because I'm being a troglodyte. And also it's been cold and it keeps it warming. Frick got inspired kindness. Very good. The lady on the night shift who never sees anyone aside from the kids, I guess. Because the kids get to be up at night. These kids' sleep schedule has got to be fucked. Right, so... how are we doing now? God, it's weird seeing this so small. It's weird seeing this being so small now. And how's Snow doing on her meditation? Damn, that's a lot of psi focus. She's getting a lot of experience really quickly. What do you mean you don't have prey? You should definitely have prey. Maybe you only get that as an adult. Okay. That may be an issue. Right. Tay's got tattered apparel. It's just her cataphract armor that's fine. She should be fine with that. She's gonna be a little upset about tattered apparel, but, you know. Yeah, it's only a -3. Everybody's happy about the fireworks. That's good to see. Yeah. So now we're finally in a spot where we can focus on us and not on refugees for once. As soon as Tay is fully healed and as soon as Banui is fully healed, I want to go do that next relic quest. Also, I want to move my raw material stockpile down to here for now, because then it's a bit closer. We don't have anything. We don't have everything so far away. Right. We got some flagstone in as well. Marble flagstone. All right, how are we going to do our... Do I want to keep the bridge here? Do I want to preserve this little bridge that we started off with? This is the first bridge we built. I think I do, honestly. You know what? Let's move the boat over to here. I'm going to expand the bridge. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it a bit bigger. Because it used to be that like a little bridge like that was fine. But now I want it a bit bigger. So we have three wide. Get a bunk bed finally moved out of your room, and you were happy about it because it would be way easier to keep your room clean, plus more space than your parents needed to move sheet wall into your room, and you were sand again. It flakes all the time. You can see chunks and white dust on your floor. We still have more space, which is still nice. More space is nice, for sure. I don't know what sheet wall is, though. Right, conduits are moving up that way. Did we really... Oh, we really killed those two. I guess it's fine. The turrets were off anyway. Harvested the beets. You forgot the proper term. Imagine it's just some crumbly garbage, though. There's Banui busy cleaning. Look at you go, Banui. Right, Becky with a work frenzy. Okay. So Becky's gonna work faster for a few days. Hey, if it means she learns farming better, that's a good thing. Sheetrock, that's the word. Sheetrock, huh? Drywall? Drywall. Oh, okay. It's just like raw gypsum, basically. Like uncovered drywall. Yeah, no wonder that's crumbling everywhere. Oh, hey. The bridge is being worked on. There we go. Right, we're going to move this fence out a little bit. Finally, the old fence. You remember when we built this thing and it immediately got broken and then we just left it like that the whole time? I remember. Finally, we are fixing it. Alright. I'm going to build it all the way out to there. Just make sure nobody falls in the river, you know? Usually paint it or put wallpaper on. Well, I imagine he's just got like segments of it just leaning up against the wall. It's pretty... That's what I'm imagining, at least. How much rock we got? Alright, we can also just drop the granite blocks on the floor once you're done making them. No reason to hold them. Just focus on making them. Also, I do want to do a small stockpile over here. 3 blocks. Priority critical. Clear all. Just granite chunk. Just to speed up the process a bit. If anyone on hauling feels like delivering granite chunks over there, that'd be great. Also, since Nevins is not here, is it still beer time? It can be beer time if you want. You should at Nevins and tell him to get in here so you can do beer. Anyway, your parents needed some space to repair a portion of the wall some time ago, and we just don't have space to store it. That makes sense. At Nevins beer. Maybe he'll be around later. Right. Dragon's confused again. Poor dragon. The boy's suffering. Me and poor sucks, you wanna move out, but you're too poor, too poot. Die. Alright. I'm one of those people, I don't know, I like living with my family. Even if I had money. Even though I have money. Nowadays, at least. Make a shoebox your home. Living in a cardboard box. The Reciteer ending. So you got inspired fighting? Alright, Shack of Fortune, what is that? Persona recombination effect. I don't care about that. I genuinely don't care about that. That can go. Okay. Actually, how many people have we got? How many people have we got? Sakuya, Hops, Skippy, Felix, Derek. Sakuya, Hops, Skippy, Felix, Derek, Coco, and Frick. I actually do have the 7 I need for this quest. So the first thing in the morning then, after we get everybody back together again, let's leave Tay and Banui behind, along with the kids, and we're gonna go do this quest. Coco just gained a silent level. Yo, let's go! Do we go Blade Focus? Doubling melee attack speed for 2 minutes. Or Adrenaline Rush. Block all pain and augment sight, hearing, and movement. That's only 30 seconds, though. I kind of want the longer buffs. Let's do Blade Focus. Help wanted. I could use a help with the harvest. Again, right. Family Auxiliary to the point of one of your sisters thinking yelling is normal. That's a sound. It's a sign that your family's too close too often. Gotta get more distance. More personal space. It is important. You start to argue when you're too cramped. Well, that's where the other stockpile was. Right, let's start working on the flagstone as well, though. So I want to bring this up here. And I want to bring it along here, right? So like that way. So that's roughly the pathway we want to take. Moving out these days is pretty expensive. Right, that needs to go in that way. So I'm going to do that. That seems good. And then if we continue that on that way, it's going to get thinner and thicker as we go. Right? So just continue to do like standard strategy of that. Right. And then here we're just going to shred this a little bit, make it a bit older. Bit older looking of a path. There you go. And then we need to bring this up here, under that. I'll put a little bit in front of it, where it's been maintained a bit better. This little plaza area. But beyond that, we're just gonna do sort of a... this kind of thing. Make it look a bit aged. At the same time, hopscotch floor. We're just making it look a bit old is all. I'm gonna do something like that. Little wobbly path leading into the brewery. And then we're going to do this. Yeah, if I moved out, I'd only be able to afford to rent. Like, I wouldn't be able to afford to buy anywhere, that's for sure. 30th salary just goes to rent straight up. Another Almost another third goes to monthly expenses. Mm-hmm. Shit is expensive these days, man. I'm actually gonna move this, like, down like that, maybe. That other third goes towards porn. The last one third must suffice for groceries, whatever you feel like buying. That includes porn. Yes, I know the struggle. Do I purchase food this week? Do I purchase pornography? In other news, chat, I've been eating a lot of cup noodles recently. Crazy how it works like that, isn't it? Speaking of food, actually, Canada's food markets are changing a lot. What with the whole, you know, situation going on. But my local supermarket has started importing things from Sainsbury's in England. And I haven't had Sainsbury's food in so goddamn long. It's so nice. There's so many things that I had in my childhood that I haven't had in like 15 years that I can just get in my local market nowadays. It's crazy. I used to have to go to import stores for that shit. And even then I wouldn't find them half the time. And now they're just here. Have I not been back to the UK in that long? Nope. I haven't been back to the UK since I moved. Ugh. I'm a stretch. Ugh. My family has, but I haven't. Why not? How to put it? I'm not a particularly travel, I don't enjoy travel that much. Goy, you're allowed to talk about world events. I don't like talking about them though, because, I don't know. I hear too much about them off stream. I don't want to make stream about them too. Whereas I'm uncultured swine. I mean, I like other cultures. I just don't like traveling. You know, I don't like hotels. I don't like planes. I don't like airports. I don't like I don't like being in the car for long periods of time. You know. I don't like sleeping in unfamiliar places either. That's another one. Even if it's like a family, like one of my family's houses or something. Anyway. Another news, you somehow finished before it was time to leave. You mean work? You got out early? That's cool. Funny enough, you find modern politics quite hilarious and you will leave it at that. A good way to sum it up. Right, so we need to get some bamboo flooring in underneath these, but that'll have to happen later. I'm not gonna, well, I guess I can worry about the flagstone now. It gives us something to do while we wait for more granite, because there is a lot of granite that we need to make. Yep, we're just trying to maintain 75 granite. Right now at this point. We're having trouble. Making more Hana Koji, that's good. It's healthy to have some knowledge about politics. Yeah, but the problem is that I've had it shoved in my face for 9 years now, and I'm tired of it. So I try to distance myself as much as I reasonably can. Especially on stream. As you're shaking your head so much you have neck trauma. Beam's head is a screw. Oh, are we still holding? Hang on. Oh, right. I see. That's why that's taking forever. It's because I set that granite there to manually haul. Whoops. That should be a bit more efficient now. Doesn't matter about, doesn't matter how fast you do it. Or it doesn't matter, you know, doesn't matter what you do with the blocks once you're done making them. Just make them quick. What matters is that we need granite in this stockpile as fast as possible, and then we need granite And then you just gotta like turn it into granite as quickly as possible. That's the bottleneck we're dealing with right now. Good job, Felix. You'd think the dryads would help. I mean, they're not at their tree, so I'm assuming they're doing something. Good job, dryads. What's Ralphie up to? Hauling a granite chunk. Look at him go. Actually being useful. Tow truck, also hauling granite chunk. Look at them go. There you go. They are working on it. I knew I could count on my little guys. Is the tree maxed on dryads yet? No, it's capped at 3 right now. I think we need like... We need more high value shrines. That's what we need. We need a big shrine. That's what it's asking for now. Okay, so we need a large Garenland shrine. 2 more of them, I think. So I guess I'll pop these out. Oh wait, no, these ones are just regular shrines. Okay, yeah, no, if we just build like one big Garenland shrine, that should hopefully be enough, right? If we just build that big fucker right there. Just pay attention, you don't accidentally chop the tree again. I didn't chop the tree. Well, okay. What happened with this tree is I set it to berry makers. Now, berry makers plant crops in growing zones. I put the growing zone next to the tree with potatoes in it. Now, that doesn't cut down the tree. What does cut down the tree is the fact that a tree and a crop can't exist next to one another, so they had to cut down the tree to plant the crop, and it just killed itself. It was so funny. It was a gore moment. I didn't know that would happen. I didn't realize that the dryad would cut down its own tree in order to plant a potato. Because I didn't mark the tree for chopping. You 100% knew that would happen, Kappa? Okay, I see. I guess I should have known. Very much a gore moment. What do you mean, very much a gore moment? Anyway, personally recommend avoiding politics on Twitch. It has been known for banning streamers who are in the wrong opinion. Ah, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's one of my chat rules, really, is don't get political, you know. I mean, I know I officially only really have don't be a dick, but, you know, no politics is a pretty basic one, I feel. It's a place to get away from all that, you know. And that's the end of that, I suppose. Right, we've got lots of mushrooms here. That's good. If bearded lollies ever become political, this channel's over. You are the only one who ever goes on about that. Often enough, politics stands in opposition to the don't be a dick. That is also true. It gets toxic real fucking fast. Right, I agree, Bean. Bean of love. Bean of love has some different connotations, I feel. You also agree with the bean? Go away, tree speed. Here, tree speed. You're gonna draw tile shapes, do tree speed? I was unforbidding. I didn't know if I actually wanted to, like, actually unforbid that or not, though. I also got these mushrooms need hole in. But I think I want to just get the central structure done first. There goes no to meditate. I am going to move the meditation spots down. We've got lots of meditation spots here now. So, let's just get rid of those. Right, Skippy and Hops wants to go on this one. Tiny and Snow. There we go. Rebuild the flagstone there. Okay. Put a harpsichord thing next to the meditation spots. The harpsichord? This thing? Nah, I can stay in here. It's fine. How are we doing on the granite? Oh, look at that. That's what I like to see. maxed out granite storage. That means that the bottleneck is as solved as it can be for now. 140 granite blocks, that is looking good. Within the radius, maybe if it can be outside at least. I mean, I might put the... oh, we need to fix the roof. That's the thing. Yeah, I forgot to change the roof area. Right. Remove roof needs to go here. I don't want to build a roof over this. This wants to remain lovely and unroofed and lovely and green. Okay. Make a normal hop and put one there, maybe? Why a hop? I mean, it might be nice. They are instruments that can be outdoors, I suppose. We call the harpsichord a clever symbol. Although the words are so different. Language be weird. Alright. Speaking of harps, you had a 4.5mm tuning key that was too small, so you ordered a 5.5mm. That was somehow too big. Why does it have to be so precise? There's only 3 instruments in this stupid game. Yeah. I don't think I can make hop. So we're gonna have to research that. The Hanakoji has been made. Very nice. We have 50 more Hanasake then. I'm glad to see that we're actually starting to get like proper amounts of food though. Look at that. The lentils, the rice, stir fries together. Food! And Sembolo here. Sembolo what? Anyway, right. Let's start moving some trees in here. Put one here. And then one here. And then one, here. Right. Castle walls. After we build another house, probably. Then we'll do castle walls. Need a bit more housing. Right. I'm actually gonna move that one somewhere else. Need one in the corner there. Maybe get rid of this one. Actually, let's move that somewhere else. I can go there. Maybe. You were promised castle walls? Well, you know. I do want to get them eventually, but the palisade is still holding out for, well, the palisade is starting to no longer be able to hold out. So castle walls are something that's definitely on the agenda. Let's put one there, and then we'll put one here, and then we'll put one maybe there. As long as they're sort of like random distances away from one another, it kind of works. Make like a rough box, but it's fine. Right, then we'll do one down this way, probably. I think there is fine. Right. And then here. Because I want to have 2 in this area. So there and there, maybe. That probably will look okay. Clary is a typical name used in early keyboard instruments. That's not a big surprise to you. Mm-hmm. What if I switch these that way? Ah, that's making a line now. Yeah, it's better to do it this way. Okay. Even though it does kind of look a bit odd. If I put that one there instead of there, I can then shift this one here over. Up a bit. Move you there. That's a bit more random. We have a vertical line there, but that should be okay. Is anybody not being shifted? You two. Okay, so you shall go over here. And you will go here. Cocoa inspiration kind of correct. Yeah, inspired plant work. She's gonna be really quick at that. Not that there's a lot of plant work to do right now, because we're waiting for the harvest. At least over here we are. The lentils just got harvested. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one here needs to move down here as well. Right. I kind of want to maintain these like at a minimum of 3 tiles distance, but it's okay if we have to I guess put that one there. Right. It's okay if they gotta be squished together a little bit. Alright. The Dryad zones need to be updated in Pusheen? No, because everyone's in Area 1, which is literally just the entire map minus... It's the entire map minus this wall. At least it should be. Yep. And the Pusheen zones, they're just assigned to the kitchen area in the house. So... Anyway, you have a chord harp, which is very different from a harpsichord. I do like the sounds of harps. I like the sound of harpsichords. I like these. Inside cats, I guess. There is like a little bit of outside they get. Because they get to go to the workshop if they want to. But yeah, they're mostly indoor cats. That's how they stay safest. Pusheen and sauna now. They're gonna get heat stroke. Alright, fine. They can go in the sauna and the hot springs. And the little entrance area too. Good for Pusheen. Bad kitty. Alright, how are we doing on the food?
Others.
Pog. Right. Yeah, Shrine's looking nice, though. Look at that. Things are coming along. We need to put down another tree, like, roughly here. Need one here. One there as well. We'll put one down... actually, move that across one more. There, probably. I don't want to put one here. Actually, I'm going to shift that. I am going to shift that across one. In fact, if I shift that one across one, then there we go. It's a bit close to that, but that's fine. And we can have some trees be closer than others. 1 and 2 and 3 and 1. 2 maybe. Okay, that is a total of 25 trees. 26 with that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 per side. Perfect. Lovely. See, if I wasn't here, Gore's playthrough would be incredibly unfun and bland. Dementia Kitty would never experience the sauna. How much time that many trees took up last time? Yeah, but the difference is that this time we have 30 trees and we have more farmers. We already have the ability to plant them all, and we've already got Coco able to just handle this. Alright, this thing is still disrespected right now. We need to get that wall finished so it's indoors. And these doors. Yeah, we're just meditating the flash storm. Yeah, it's just in the middle of like a rainy thunderstorm, like a typhoon. They're just meditating. Oh, my rice! At least the strawberries are enjoying it, but my rice! The beets are enjoying it too. We had a fire for a second then. Right. So I want to allow mushrooms back here as well. Because for some reason those shrooms... Okay, they are in there. Why is this... Oh, is that because the dryads hold them there? The dryads can't interact with... The dryads can't interact with bins, so the dryads just put them in... They just put them over here. That's fine. As long as they're indoors, I guess it's fine. It's okay. Alright, Coco, can you sow area? Get these trees planted. Need like a dedicated shrine tender or something. But yeah, it's like once you get decent plant speed, the trees, sure they take a lot of labor, but at the same time, they also produce a lot of food. They produce an insane amount of cherries, which we can just use as our primary food source. Alright, we need those shojis there done. Derek, any chance you can do that? He's too busy using the toilet ears. New bridge is done. Just need to deconstruct some stuff. Coco with field arm when? I don't think she needs a field arm, but maybe. Maybe one day. Derek, can you deconstruct these fences? Thank you. And then could you go build the shoji? By the way, you laughed at yesterday's VOD. Oh, really? The whole thing? Or just part of it? Derek feeding baby while taking a dump and kid was being taught. Ah, yes. Derek's toilet adventures. What can I say? He's just teaching the kids how to be efficient. Alright, is this still disrespected? It is. Why? Somewhat impressive. It's got enough impressiveness. So why is it still disrespected? Because now it's indoors. It's got enough impressiveness. It's 73, which is more than 60. Why are you still disrespected? Because of rocks? It shouldn't be the rocks, no. I mean, the rocks reduce the room's impressiveness, yeah, but these are outside rocks, technically. So I think they're actually boosting beauty now, aren't they? Yeah, they're still boosting... Well, the slag not, but the rocks are. I don't know. Like, it says no work facilities. No beds. There aren't any beds or work facilities. I mean, this thing is a work facility in and of itself, but... I don't know. Whatever. I don't know and I don't care. Shrine's built. Maybe it'll just go away on its own one day. Is that corner piece? Yeah, but that doesn't count as it not being a room. That just means the room's one tile bigger than usual. Starvation and Skippy. Yes. Oh, you know what I do want to do? I want to add, garden tea. Garden teas. That one there. Do forever. Details. Right. Only if your cooking is 5 or less. I'm going to put that really high priority. Because I want my guys who have like a no brewing, I want them to be the ones to make the tea. Before anyone else. I want them to have dibs. If they want dibs. Reason being that, oh wait, everyone has 6 cooking now. Wait, never mind. We're good. Felix just got 6 cooking. He can make fine meals now. Poggers. Okay, in that case, screw that. We're good. Also, I'm going to enable the hardtack again now. We can start making more hardtack to sustain our traveling food supplies. Yeah, Shrine's looking great now. I really do like how flagstone looks when you make it kind of aged. Works really well for that. The tea harvest came in thanks to that flood. Oh, should probably move the poop a bit further away from the crops. Not that we have any of that anymore, because we're now exclusively using the toilet with an actual sewage system. Which is also upstream from the crops, but it dissipates faster than is, you know, it's not going to give us cholera. I'm sure we'll find. But we could also move the sewage over to this way somewhere, maybe. Dunno. Not too important for now. Right. So now that the center of the shrine is done, we can start unforbidding this outer section. I guess I'll work on the Miko's house first. Because we could use more housing. So let's do that. I need some bamboo floor. Oh yeah, let's get another shoji. Oh, we got the shoji. Okay. Those aren't going to be shoji. We need thicker doors on that. I also want a shoji here and here. if we do floor, bamboo floor, we'll install a whole bunch of that there. Should probably grow some more hay grass, to be honest, considering we're going to need it for... one, the horses, but also two... We are going to need it for our tatami mats that we're going to need more of soon. So this is going to be hay. Am I just going to grow 3 tiles of it? Who knows? Maybe I'll make it 4. We might end up using a lot of this. In fact, fuck it, 6. It's better to have too much than not enough, right? Frick is broken down and is wandering around confused. There's that dementia. Muscle parasites! Great. Okay, those of you with muscle parasites, congrats. You are promoted to best quality medicine. Right, who has muscle parasites? Best quality. Best quality. Break out the glitter wall for this shit. God damn. Muscle parasites. Definitely use the glitter wall for that. There we go. By the way, you not knowing what sashimi is in VOD 2. Did I give that impression? I know what sashimi is. It's raw fish. Isn't it? One more person for doggo. Are we that close? We are as well. Chat, you guys are like 1 person off dog pick. That's close. Maybe I was just being like 3-head streamer brain or something. Nobody here to donate though. Everybody who could donate sleeping. You meant horse sashimi? Oh. Horse sashimi. Ooh, Snow Grub. Make Cynthia donate. I don't think she's got channel points because she doesn't technically count as watching the stream. Snow's gotten a second growth moment. This is cool. So Snow has social and crafting so far. And I think she has intellectual too. Okay. We should probably get her shooting. Make her stinky. No, I'm not gonna make her stinky. These traits are not very good though, I will say. Neurotic is probably the best one. But I might pick no trait. Damn, really? So she got, like, the antithesis of what a Psychoster wants. She's got garbage. She's got garbage. Like, I guess not quite garbage. Upside with a downside. And then garbage. And also garbage. Although... Volatile does give her extra learning factor. Anyway, cooking and... She doesn't need more learning factor. She's already got fast learner. She doesn't need more. Right. Shooting, artistic, and medical, maybe. I might do those, and then just no trait. Yeah. I don't want my Shrine Maidens mental breaking. Like, Volatile is not that fun. Gore complains about chat making god pawns. What do you... I'm working within the game. He also doesn't want bad traits. I mean, I'm not gonna pick a bad trait when I have the opportunity to. Anyway, Snow enjoys learning about mechanoid gestation and dreams of becoming very wealthy. Well, there you go. She's not going to become very wealthy if she's volatile, Chad. That's how you end up in anger management. Maybe not even artistic, though. Maybe I might go with some... Well, we do need an artist. I could also do animals or cooking, though. I've already got enough cooks now, though. We have, like, 4 cooks. We're kind of doing okay on the food situation. This is where we can expand out to get art. Or I could give her melee. Melee could also be fun, because Snow is a frost psycaster. They tend to be pretty close range. So we could eventually give Snow, like, like, close range attacks. Give her a sword or something. I don't know. She's not exactly tough, though. It's really more like Tiny's job to be melee. Gumpy? What do you mean, Gumpy? Yeah, we'll do art. It's fine. Okie doke. A shame about the no trait thing. But it's fine. She's already got like one of the strongest traits in the game, so she can skip a trait and still be very solid. Muggle, it's a world. I can already feel it evaporating. It's alright though. Show olive tree. Still growing. Maybe I'll plant a few more. We haven't really used this garden at all. We should really use that at some point. I've been too busy storing animal corpses in it. Maybe I'll put I'll put another olive tree down. Let's get a second olive tree. Let's put one in the garden here. Let's put it like right here. I'm gonna get rid of the corpse stockpile though. There we go. And we'll just wait for someone to go plant that. So where is the... Hang on, where's the rocky soil here? I thought there was rocky soil somewhere in this. No? It is all good soil. It just looks weirdly rocky. That bowl is bigger than the kid, yeah. You didn't see when you said that? Oh, okay. No, I did say I just already planted that one and you said you're okay with one. So I left it, but I'm kind of thinking I do want one in the garden now. I also need to get growing zones in the shrine area. Grass. No cutting, just plant grass. Make it look very nice and pretty. Expand. Expand growing zone. I mean to get some flower spots in here too. So that's one. Oh, jeez. Delete that one. Right. Crypto drone info. Again, another crypto drone. Oh, is it time? It is time. Okay. Shrine grass 2. Let me just get these done real quick. I want to do that crypto drone again, since it's the game is insisting that we do crypto drones today. All right, shrine grass 3. There we go. That's grass. Cool. No cutting. No cutting. Right. Perfect. And that should make sure that the shrine is nice and full of grass. You blame Nevins for lack of dog. Chat, this is your last chance to get dog. If there's anyone looking who wants to see a nice cute picture of a dog. What's this crypto drone about? Let's check that out real quick. Big wig. Oh, it's the Rabbies again. Okay. This might actually work out in our favor, because if we can capture some Rabby, we can make friends with them. But I will need to get a prison together. So, we'll have to prepare that first. Anyway, Dog, you already contributed. Well, it's going to be Sag time, for there will be no dog. Or, chat, how's about we make a deal? See, it's Friday today, which means the last stream of the week. I can give you guys dog. I can give you dog. But you'll still have to like pay the points just later. You have to pressure someone else into finishing it off. All the orphans are sleeping outside tonight because you need that picture of the best floof. Had to spend the heating bill on dog pick. Why not, chat? As a treat. You would never pressure anyone. Just, alright, here's what we'll do. I'll give you dog, and then later on, if anyone comes into the stream, just pretend that we didn't get dog, okay? Just pretend that we didn't get it. Alright, today's dog. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Blattenberger coming in clutch. Let's go. Well done. Congrats, chat. Well done. Okay. Today's dog pick then. Chappelle. It's Tilly with a toy. She's got her toy next to her there. I'm pretty sure she was being really naughty in this picture. I'm pretty sure she was begging for food at dinner. And she got told to sit down. A belly button. It does. The toy does have a belly button, yes. Anyway, it's a very innocent puppy dog face. She's always got a very innocent puppy dog face, but she's a mischievous little critter. She is. It is E-shaped. It is E-shaped. Anyway, so I'm gonna go make some tea. It is tea time after all. Also, how you doing, Blattenberger? Welcome to the stream. MVP. Let's get you guys luck bait. You can do some fishing while I'm gone. And when we get back, we'll deal with that crypto drone hack and finish making the shrine, which is already looking like 90% done. So hell yeah. Okie doke. There you go. And 5,000 rim points. Yeah, you. There you go. All right, I'll be right back.
And how much you pay for that taco?
Hey, yo, you know this, boy. He's got his free taco.
And I'm back. Oh, centipede. How you guys doing? You guys having a good old time fishing? Let me get in on this. I want to fish. I want to fish. Always. Beam got sword. It cost so much junk. At least the sword's worth a pretty penny. 95 gold for that. Oh, there's the tits in a pool. There better be a boops boops. I saw someone caught one earlier. Scroll up in chat like a little bit. Yeah, Marksman caught a boops boops. And we got another white knight today. Did we? Oh, poggers. That's pretty cool. I got a bike! Not even a broken one. Look at that. That thing's intact. I can ride that. I want to ride it everywhere. I'm going to ride it to stream and back again. That's my stream bike now. Alright. That reminds you, your bike should have come in yesterday. You got a new bike. But it hasn't. Bike strike. Alright. This is it then. Lost fish. That's spiky boy. You can see the polygons. Alright. Anyone currently fishing or in the queue will lose their cast. Not lose, they got a typo there. Right, anyway. Back to game. You don't own any at the moment and you're Dutch. Ah. A problem for sure. Right. So, what we doing? Building this and then doing the crypto drone as soon as we can. I need to get rid of that. Also, I need to get rid of the roof. Remove roof. No roof there, please. The problem is we're doing a whole lot of construction, so deconstruction is pretty low on the priority list. Oh, and my power has entirely vanished. No wind at the moment. Big lag? Huge lag. Davis's mech fear. Okay. Also, Gum Club is here. Gum Club! Tsuburio. Gum Club. Adorable. What is the problem going on? Not having a bike or being Dutch? Not having a bike while also being Dutch. That's the problem. How you doing, Ilana? So I love that. You're Dutch, we're gonna have a problem. It's just some Austin Powers shit right there, isn't it? There are two things I can't stand: people who aren't tolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to we finally got around to building our shrine, and it's still disrespected for some reason. Good old gold member for sure. What's this mech quest? Oh my god! That is a big cluster. Davis Amara, the Pride of Fubero, is making a request. A mechanoid storm has been attacking his settlements. He wants me to signal them to distract them while he clears the hive. Oh, I get 9 claws. Okay, that kind of changes things. What on earth is my wealth now? It's 180k. It's actually dropped from the last time you asked. It used to be 200. This is a 2-star difficulty though. And I actually think it's a lot more complicated than it seems. Maybe not. Alright, 2 assemblers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turrets, 2 drop beacons, 4 capsules. That actually is pretty fucking stacked. Auto mortar, that's not good. And then all of that there is mobile mechs. That's a lot of shit, man. They got a low shield too. That's gonna be a problem. I mean, I do get 9 meat shields. So that is a lot. So you're saying it's Chunky Mech Cluster for 180k? Yeah, but it's giving me 9 soldiers is why. Alloys don't know. No. I tend to get chunky quests like this. And also the rewards are freaking massive. Look at that. 25 Glitterwood and 2 anti-grains. This is a huge reward as well for 180k. Normally I get like half this. Got like some chunky. Whether or not my quests are chunky or thin. Chunky or scrawny. I guess would be the opposite, wouldn't it? I like them just the same. As long as they give me value depending on the amount of effort I gotta put in. That said, I don't know if we can handle that many centipedes, even with 9 meat shields. That's 8 centipedes. That's a lot of centipedes. And there's 2 drop beacons and 4 capsules and 2 assemblers. There's gonna be at least 1 more centipede in there, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, Davis. I don't think I can do that. As much as I do like the tokens, even with 9 allies, I don't think we can handle that. That is just a bit too much. Now, on the other hand, we need to get a prison up and running. Derek, in the morning, I want you to go build that shoji. Once that's done, I can use this as a prison. Just temporarily. Because I want to do the crypto drone, and I want to try and, like, capture any Rabby that go down. If we can get Rabby prisoners, we might be able to make them like us more. No, my smoke leaf. My weed. Whatever will I do without my smoke leaf? Also, why is it stored here? Smoke leaf. Nope. Store that somewhere else. Alright. Stove is fully fueled. Yeah, now we've not got refugees everywhere. 1 stove is enough for everyone. It's crazy. It's nuts how as soon as we don't have, like, double our colony size in refugees, I can actually feed everyone. Such a nice change. This is why charity is not worth it, boys. This is why. I need to get rid of these hairs and stuff. It'd be nice to get rid of those. Oh yeah, also draw fruiter. I wanted to do that at some point. Or seek inspiration. This might also be worth it to do. It gives an inspiration to the performer. Interesting. So you can actually control who gets it. You don't get to control what the inspiration is, but that could be pretty neat. Means we could give it to someone who really likes having inspirations, like Derek or something. I don't know. Well, whatever. For now, we'll just sit back and leave it be. At least until the construction is done. There's Tay hauling some stuff. Planting more grass. Can't wait until we're done with these, moving these yin-yang marks inside. The sooner we move the ones that need moving, the better, I think. So all of this lot. Tay is going to cook. Fair enough. Benui is cleaning. Can you work on these? Thank you. I know you're killing the trees, but it's okay. We need these moved in at some point. So it's 1, 2, 3 around the shrine on that side, and then the one down there. Okay. Oh, wait. It's just the 4 up there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That should be good. Then someone can come along and replant those. No problem at all. Good, good. How's the obelisk over here doing? You doing alright, buddy? 10% activity? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know why you're disrespected. Because we definitely meet all of those requirements. Do you see a bed in here, chat? I don't see a bed in there. Do you see a work facility? Other than the shrine itself, I don't see... Unless it's counting itself as a work facility. It's the only thing I can think of. Because it technically is a work facility. But it's never done that before. So... somewhat impressive. It's 82 impressiveness. It needs 60. It's 82. Now it's 83. I don't know. Right, what I do need some flower spots. Some flower patches. So... let's get these set up. How many do we need? For any particular ritual? I guess we're gonna need one for everyone in the colony, right? So that's minimum of 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. Nope, not there. Maybe there. 11, 12. 13. And 14. Oh, nope. That one can't go there. 14. No, that one also can't go there. Those random chunks don't do anything right? No. No, the random chunks, they would reduce the impressiveness of the room a bit, but they don't stop it from being considered a room. That should be fine, although I might move this one down, just have two next to one another. Right, it kind of feels lopsided. So... I'm gonna put one there, and one there. And one more here. And one more here. Now that feels a little bit less lopsided. Actually, that doesn't make it feel great. Right, there. That feels a little bit less lopsided. Still feels like it's lacking something here, but when the tree's in, it might feel different. Okie doke. Oh. That one is isolated. Yeah, we should put that there instead then. Okie doke. What is that? Oh. It's an old shrine stockpile. There's no way to see what is a work facility either, right? Not even with dev mode. Not really, no. I mean, it's anything in the code, I think, that's considered like a facility that has recipes in it. Which, again, the shrine just is by itself. Nothing else in here is, though. I don't know. Like, the only spots here are meditation spots. There's no crafting spot in here. It's all doored, all walls. I'm just going to assume it's because the shrine has magically started considering itself a, The shrine has magically started considering itself a work facility. Even though it didn't do that before. Can you sleep on the table? This thing? No. No, you can't sleep on anything in here. Right. Derek is busy loving. Someone who's got nothing better to do. Can you deliver to the Shoji? Thank you, Sandy. Ooh, wait, there's also this Shoji we need to deliver to. Can you deliver to that one too? So I want to do the shoji first because the floor is less important. We also need proper doors over here. So I'm gonna do some nice thick doors over here. Pow pow. And that's gonna be the entrance into the brewery, or at least the temperature-controlled section of the brewery. Sure, it'd be nice if the disrespected thing would point out the problem thing. Yeah, it just throws everything at you that it needs. But considering that there's no beds and there's no room, the room impressiveness is definitely satisfied. I'm assuming it's the work facility issue. Alright, we have 18 flower patches now. Although, noticing that I've got 2 down there and I don't have 2 down there. So I should probably move a couple down. Like that. Which now means we've got 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9 and 11. Okay. Let's get rid of you. And we're gonna pop 1 over... I can't put them that far, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4 off of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I guess I just get rid of 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, get rid of 1 on this side. Let's get rid of you. Maybe? Yeah. That looks okay. I got like a golden sun puzzle set up here. If I move this one up 1 tile, that becomes a golden sun puzzle. Right, now reveal spot. There you go. Click to jump to problem. It's a lie. Yeah, it jumps to the shrine itself, which honestly might be the problem. So who knows? Right. Either way, doesn't really matter to me. Sakura Matsuri time though. We'll do that in the morning. First thing. I guess I gotta build these flower patches first though. Sani is busy cleaning dirt. Can you deliver to that shoji, please? And then Banui, if you've got time to craft or whatnot. Banui's arm is healthy now. How about Tay's leg? Oh, they've finished regenerating. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's do this complex then. First thing in the morning. We'll do the Sakura Matsuri, and then if it's good, we'll go do that right away. Or even if it's bad, we might do it anyway. Just do it, regardless. Work facility, what's going on? My shrine is disrespected for some reason. I don't know why my shrine is disrespected. It says it needs room impressiveness, no beds, and no work facilities. The room impressiveness is 88, there's no beds and there's no work facilities. But the shrine itself is a work facility, so... I'm thinking that's the problem. But it didn't count that as an issue before, it just is now. Does it count as a room without a roof? Yep. As long as it's walled, it's a room. And below a certain size. The fact that it says shrine on this menu right here means that it's a room. Right? Like, this isn't a room, that is... Polished mod content, TM. Well, it worked fine before. So... Because I did test that. But it's not working now for some reason. I don't know. Doesn't the problem get explained in one of the ideology menus? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, Manhunter pack. Cougars. Okay. That's a chunky Manhunter pack. 27 Cougars. Alright. Well. Time to respond, I suppose. All hands on deck. Right. Let's get this door open. Give the Cougars a way in. Coco. Everybody go here. Right. So you stay there. Coco, you take the front. Frick, you can get in there as well. Banui, you get on this side. Derek, you're going to take the front. with your mono sword. Get to there. Right. Felix, you get on this side. Switch to... Oh, wait. Yeah, you're on. Hang on. Switch to this one, actually. Frick it. Get some low damage kills. More meat for us. Ops and Skippy are going to take behind. Snow and Sandy take behind those two. Becky and Sakuya can just go out this way. And Tiny, you are going to stay all the way at the back. You can drop down some stun spells, maybe. The Cougars are here. Someone on Reddit with a similar problem said it was a missing roof. Yeah, no, I patched out the roof. That one is one that I modded out myself. Let's throw out the flares. Go for a stun spell out here as well. Get a stun. Good, good. Perfect. There we go. Right. Cougars are now stuck inside of the bondage. They cannot do a thing. We will set out a new stun spell. I was a little late on that. Can still catch the majority of a minute. Do another one. They can't do a damn thing. They're just stun locked now. Why am I using BDSM against animals, go on? I can't answer that question for legal reasons. My lawyer has advised me to remain silent on that one. Okay, good job. Got a lot of low damage. We need to finish those off while we can. Let's just finish off what we can, please. While they have the low damage, preferably. Go, go, go. Don't want any of these getting up. Gauze mod spaghettied. Possibly, I don't know. Alright, finishing off the downed Cougars, Monka TOS. Not that kind of Cougar. There we go. Alright, Cougars. Oh, no, not quite. One more to go, two more to go. Frick is... Oh, Frick has got Dimension. Dang it, Frick. There we go. Okay. Skippy is off cutting stone blocks and chunk. Really now? Oh, I guess you're doing marble. You'd like to imagine the bondage spell just summons Shibari onto its target. You can see what it does when I cast it. Okay, does Rigor Limbs not deal with Dementia? I don't believe it does, no. I did cast it on her and she still has it, so... Either it doesn't deal with Dementia or it didn't deal with Dementia that time I casted it. Okay, so that is now a functional room. Let's go for... Well, I gotta wait for Frick to stop being demented, but... You know. Beyond that, Crypto Drone time. Don't care, go on. Alright, fair enough. Let's do this complex. And also the Sakramatsuri. Oh, I need flower patches. Right, Derek, quickly. Tending to Sakuya. Did Sakuya get hurt? Oh no, muscle parasites. Okay, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Come build these. You and Banui, both. Quickly, quickly. Lovely bird sounds. Shuttle's leaving in a day. That's fine. We'll be there before that. For some reason, it's all the way up north. We need to build 11 of these flower patches. It shouldn't take long. Alright, just build as many as you can as quickly as possible. Sure. Good job. They build so damn quickly. There you go. That's the whole lot built. Okie doke. And now we do this. Perfect. No leader present, but that's okay. Okay. Hops. Do the ritual. Let's do a nice Sakramatsuri. Hopefully get a fun time. Instead of daylilies, I want to be planting orchids here. And then we'll try and switch it up a bit. Settlement raised. Dorna Covenant has conquered and raised one of the Pride of Fabero's settlements. Oh no. I think the Pride of Fabero just got kicked out of... Oh no, they still got this. They're almost kicked out of the southern continent. This area is quickly becoming a no man's land. Maybe try dismantling a wall of the shrine. If anything, I would try reconstructing the shrine. Or even killing all my recipes here, maybe. I don't know. The autosave momentarily making the music come back. We did it. Okay, so now I'm gonna provide some people for this. So we're gonna take Coco, Frick, Benui, Derek, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Let's go get in the shuttle. Alright, leaving Sakuya and Tay behind to handle the cooking and the farming. Anyway, why tribes attacking each other? Is that a vanilla thing? You never seen that? It's part of, like, dynamic diplomacy. One of the diplomacy mods I've got installed. Is the shrine normally minifiable? Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't know if the shrine is in vanilla, but yeah, it's possible that it's bugged out. Alright, who's not there yet? Skippy. Can I move it with minify everything? Oh no, it is normally minifiable. Yes, this one. I don't have minify everything because it breaks stuff. Okay, off goes them. We should be back before Blaze needs food, hopefully. Lots of vanilla buildings break when moved because they never recache their position. Yeah. Well, I think that is the case with this, is that it might not have recached it. So, I think we'll need to rebuild it. Which is fine. I can probably just deconstruct it and then reconstruct it again. Like wind turbines and nutrient paste dispensers. Right. It's gonna be generating a full-size map for this one, because of course it does. Should we find Derek works fast? Yeah. Yeah, it's not too expensive either. We've got plenty of silver right here. And we've got redwood in storage too. That's all it takes to build this thing. Also, my yin-yang marks. Were these two always red? Or did they just disappear? I think those two were always red. Man, it sure is taking a while to generate this map. I also like how the generating map for new encounter thing doesn't show up on the stream capture. Like, only I can see this. It's a secret window just for me. I shall minify Gore and move him to my front yard. He shall become an anti-ant warrior or be very dead. I'm good at being anti-ant. Mostly I'm just good at being anti. Right. Okay, what are we doing? So what the fuck, secret streamer UI? Alright, we gotta get in this complex quickly. We've got a raid arriving in 3 days, 17 hours. Alright. But how does God do against Giant Can of Raid? No! My one weakness! Alright, let's go exploring. Oh, Militaurs. Okay. Dead bodies. Cool. Some sort of storage. Alright, let's get Coco in here to kill off these Militaurs. Felix as well. Switch to melee. Coco, you are going to go that side. Felix, kill this one. Ooh, Felix getting shotgunned. Coco, stab that one, please. Try and draw his attention. Thank you. Alright, Felix, kill this one. Good job. Okay, well, they got one blast off. Not too big a deal. Just a minor wound to the stomach and lung. Right. Low baby food. Yeah, no, we'll be back before long. Nevins. Nevins, welcome. How you doing? All right. Oh, there's another door down there. Okay. There's a hackable. Right, Hops, can you come down here and then go hack that? Thank you. Whoa, 2 pikemen. Okie doke. Coco, you can go take care of both of these. Something tells me you probably won't care too much. You've got cover and a personal shield. There's literally no chance that this guy hits you. Okay, he actually hit your shield as soon as you left. Man, those things are accurate. Okay, let's get Felix through here. Everybody else, let's get you guys in this way. Derek, you can open that hermetic crate. Benui, let's have you explore. Oh, Felix, you can come in behind. Go finish that off. Never mind, we're good. Okay. What's through here? You got to be blamed. What have you done now? It's about what you didn't do. And to rely on God to validate your alcoholism. He did. He couldn't ask you for drinking. Couldn't ask you for beer time. Got some gold. Okay. Let's head on down here then. Alright, we've got some bugs to kill. Alright, Coco's gonna hold that door by herself. Everybody else. Let's kill us some bugs, shall we? Oh, yep, they just immediately woke up. Well, fair enough then. Right. Coco, get in there from behind. Go help finish off that mega spider. Never mind, the Gatling's got it. There we go. Very nice. Good job, minigun. Let's get in here. We gotta find the rest of these terminals. Re-advanced components. A lot of enemies in this one. So many enemies and, like, no explosives, which is nice. Felix, you hack that terminal. Coco, you can open that. See what's inside. There's a comms console, but I don't really care. Synth red. Nice. Alright. What's this way? Derek, you can see what's this one. That is another hackable. We need someone to hack that. Skippy or Hops, one of the two. Skippy, you go do that. Thank you. Oh, there's an explodey. We'll grab that later. That's another terminal. Sure. I actually am out of people to hack that, so I guess it'll have to be Derek. He's the next smartest boy. Coco, let's go exploring. Someone say Termin L, I must summon fire. Termin L. Sounds like a character you would come across in, like, World of Warcraft. Okay, there's another terminal right there. Okay. We'll have Hops go for that one. As soon as she's done with hers. Terminal hacked. Very good. Go for that one. Right. Now then. Unstable fuel node. I want to go hack this, but if I do so, it's going to superheat the entire place. So, Coco, what you're going to do is, you're going to carve your way a hole to get outside. And then you're going to break this wall outside here as well. And then what we're going to do is we're going to just patrol this wall while we explode that. I'm going to try and get the hermetic crate open. Ping's terminal. Yeah, could you imagine GTFO zombies in this game? Oh my god. You wouldn't survive, would you? You find just like a big hole in the ground. Leads down to infectious fog. It'd work well, you think? That'd certainly be spooky. Felix is done with that. Good. Right. Skippy's just gone and fallen asleep. I'll have Felix take over. Right. Good job, Coco. I think as long as we don't go through the doors, we're kind of okay. Can't pick that up. Okay. Derek has collapsed to extreme exhaustion. No, hack that, please. Just get it done. Because, like, as far as I'm aware, these rooms are scheduled to trigger when you stand on these tiles. As long as we don't stand on those tiles, we don't trigger the fuel node. Right. There you go, see? No problem at all. No, no. In here, please. Through this door, thank you. Okay. GTA 4 zombies, just suplex them. Suplex Resident Evil 4 zombies too. Suplex all the zombies. Infestation. Oh boy. Okay. Right. Sure. Let's put a hold on the whole hacking situation. We've hacked all the terminals. We need to get out of here. Wait, can I just leave right now? Set to load, everybody. Because, like, we're done here. We just hacked it. Quest complete. Cool. Quest complete. We're good. See ya. Sucks to suck, infestation. There you go. Easy peasy. Secret technique, infinite suplex? No, secret technique, teleport the fuck out of the building. Because Rimworld is a functional game. And you can just do that. There's even a suplexing a zombie emote. That's crazy. Alright, the shuttle has arrived. Welcome home, everybody. Let's hold that go juice, please. Don't really care about the mech corpses, but I want the squishy stuff. We got some gold out of that, too. Coco. Could you grab that advanced component? Thank you. But you like Resident Evil 4? Nothing wrong with that. I've heard it's a good game. Wunderbar. Weeb suplex. You looking for suplex emotes now? How much use are we gonna get out of Weeb suplex? It's an excellent game. Your favorite Resident Evil game? You know, I've never played a Resident Evil game. We'll find use. Fair enough. Right. Just bring that over that way, I guess. Through the center of the door. Right. Gore, you suck. What do you mean I suck? A Garland pod sprouted. Yo! Harvest that. RE4 over RE3 original over RE5. And the rest to spread out. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's never been something that's like... been a priority for me to play Resident Evil. You could always play the Resident Evil 4 randomizer, it's chaotic. Fair enough. I'm gonna bring some cables in under these, because I am old-fashioned, and bringing cables under walls is just what I do. Right. Oh yeah, how are we doing on those muscle parasites? You are at 178, you need another glitter ward for that. You are close. You also need more juice. You are at 200 right. You only get regular medicine now. No more glitter ward for you, Snow. I think the same for you. Yes, only regular. Good. Alright, we're getting there. Okay. RE1 remaster is amazing. Play that, so much fun but hard as fuck. Oh, you have a pistol and knife? Here, fight one of the end game bosses with it. Mm-hmm. I imagine that's similar to a Dead Space randomizer in that sense of like, get fucked. Here's an endgame boss. You only have the basic plasma cutter. Good luck. Anyway. You know, back when Beam was not as fluid in English, Beam thought the resident in RE was like the resident of a building. Ah. Yes. It kind of does. It kind of. Yeah, and there's like, it just... The evil is just there, right? I'm assuming is what it means. I haven't played it, so I have no context. It's like the evil residing... Japanese name does make more sense. Yeah, isn't it called Biohazard in Japan? Yeah. That does make a lot more sense. Localization, hooray. Okay, we've got extreme break risk Y. Skippy, what's up? What's up, love? You're out of recreation and sleep. Okay, yeah, you need to go and take care of that. That is definitely the reason why you are having trouble. How's Blaze? Blaze has been fed. Okay. Look at all that Hanasake we got out of there. Need to finish that Guardian Stone there. Also need to rebuild the shrine. That's the other one. So we'll mark it for deconstruction. And then we will get back to work on that. Okay. When you play an RE4 randomizer, you play it with self-imposed hardcore because you hate yourself. Fair enough. It's understandable. Right. It's like me playing Rimworld and losing is fun. I could play a lower difficulty, but I hate myself. It's like playing Dwarf Fortress without drawbridges. Right. So the Sacramatsuri is done. That's all good. Right, we gotta worry about the rest of these. Hunter lacks a suitable weapon. Felix, go get that. There you go. If I remember correctly, the Resident in Resident Evil is a reference to the innate evil within humans. In this case, the parasite, virus, fungus, etc. I see. Dragon's confused. Poor guy. Alright, Skippy is no longer extreme break risk, but only minor now. She's starting to improve. The Psychic Emanate to Soothe is helping her out a lot. Okay. Can I, like, make you read a book or something? What I got around here? Masterwork Medical Science. Do I have any, like, recreation book? I got shooting. Yeah, go read Sadness. Skippy, go read Sadness. Go read that book. I was trying to convince anyone to play pure Vanilla Rimworld. Vanilla Rimworld is painful. I mean, I play Vanilla Rimworld every time a new DLC comes out. You gotta play Vanilla. At least once in a while. I make a point to always play Vanilla Rimworld every time a DLC comes out, because if you don't play Vanilla, how do you know what to mod? Right. It's hard AF, but it also lets you randomize enemies, weapons, and weapon upgrades each time, so everyone is completely different. That once was enough for you. It reminds me of the pains I have with Vanilla, so I have to make sure that, you know, I like to make sure that I play Vanilla every now and then, just so I remember. You completely lose track of what the game's about and don't realize when they've modded the game so badly that all their balance struggles are self-inflicted. For sure. It's good to get a new perspective. Alright, so, she did read some Sadness. Oh, social fights! Frickin' Tay. Frick, you're not winning this one. Holy shit! Oh, that's the cougar. For a second, I was like, oh my god. I was like, for a second, I was like, holy shit, what happened to Frick? She's got a brain injury. How is she still alive? Oh, that was the cougar. Okay, thank goodness. I was about to be like, Jesus Christ, eh? That was a bit much, don't you think? It's like, I haven't seen this many red injuries on a social fight since like the early days of Ha, when nobody like properly gave their races social damage scaling. The early days when people dying in social fights was all too common. Are we sure the series isn't called Resident Evil just because the first game takes place in a house? You get out of here with your logic. I don't know, there might be a multiple reasons. It might have started off with something simple like that from the localization team. And then maybe they, like, you know, made it into something more, they came up with a better reason after a while. It happens a lot, that kind of thing. I mean, even in vanilla Rimworld, pawns can die in a social fight. Yeah, but it's a lot more rare these days than it used to be. Like, it used to be super, super common that colonists would, like, beat each other to death in social fights. And then at some point, like, 1 point something, I don't remember exactly when it was, they nerfed the hell out of social fights. These raids are so big, they're bullshit. I have mods that let me dig up infinite resources and untaint armor. Why? Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a reason why the two mods that I absolutely refuse to install these days. Two mods that I absolutely refuse to install. Number one, something that lets me untaint armor. If I do have a mod that lets me do that, I don't use it. Number two, things that let me repair armor. Repairing armor also is equally as stupid. Repair mods and untaint mods, both very unnecessary. The former bloats the shit out of wealth, and the latter makes the game far too easy. Right. So we've got a lot of stuff out here needs hauling in. We did get the lentils in, that's good. Alright, the tea leaves are being brought in still. We haven't finished that next turret yet. The turrets did a great job, honestly, holding off against two mechanoids by themselves. Alright. Okay. We need to get some tatami in there, but I need the hay grass and the bamboo first. We haven't finished planting the hay grass yet. Okay. I'll wait until that's all planted and the tea leaves are also handled. Although, maybe I won't do replanting this field. We've got enough tea leaves here now. The repair mod is balanced, but it'd take a lot of work to make it reasonable. Yes, it's still powerful. I mean, because the thing is, right? Hey, don't like you. The thing about repair mods is that they allow you to maintain masterwork armor and legendary armor. Right? Like in vanilla, if you get a nice set of masterwork cataphract armor, you are enjoying that while you've got it. And then once it's broken, well, sucks to suck, it's gone. So you enjoy this period of having a colonist, like Tay, for example, right now. She's got masterwork cataphract armor, but you can see it's starting to break. And, like, if you can repair this, like, I got this off a trader at the start of the game, right? If I could repair that, I could just have it forever. You know? We've had it for a good few years now. But, you know, it's currently tatted and giving her a mood debuff, and eventually, the more I use it, the lower durability it is. And that's the problem, is repair mods allow you to maintain high-quality armor. It's not just armor, but high-quality stuff. The good shit. They let you maintain that. And that makes the game too easy. If by repairing it you lowered the quality, that might fix it, I guess. So every time you repair it, it drops a level of quality until eventually it's awful. I would think that would probably be fine. It's just because you can maintain, like, legendary stuff that it's, like, stupid OP. It's the only your repair solution is still slightly overpowered. You don't feel it's nearly so bad because official DLC is already cheap and extremely high quality by a huge amount over the years. I don't know, I still feel like it's super valuable, though. Like, when you get a quest reward like a Masterwork Cataphract Armor, it's still very impactful. Production specialists and crafting genes exist. I mean, yeah, but, like, what if you don't have those? Because in order to make cataphract armor, you need to have both tech prints for it, right? You need to have like the facility to make it, including the resources to throw in there. So advanced components, all that bullshit. Like, it's expensive, man. But yeah, if you have the facilities to build cataphract armor and you've got the tech prints and you've got the research and all that, at that point you've got 2 tech prints for cataphract armor. You're already late game. Like, sure, you can have production specialist and whatever, but it, like, because it's tech print locked, you usually don't have that, you know, until that point. It's about time someone General Kenobi'd you. What's up, Lakey? How you doing? Took 7 months. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Nevin's got you. Don't we have a General Kenobi sounder? I thought I had a sounder for that. Anyway. TLDR. Repair mods allow you to bypass scarcity. I have hello there. Oh, I don't have a Kenobi though. Only the hello there. If you're arguing that repair mods allow you to maintain items you can't craft yourself yet, possibly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm arguing.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, like, if you can craft it, then for sure, right? Like, you can just brute force it. Creative inspiration, tortured artist, whatever. That's why I consider tortured artist to be one of the best traits in the game. A lot of people say it's garbage, but I think it's one of the best ones. Obelisk study complete. Wow, and it didn't even mutate anyone. Okay. People don't sound effects much these days. They don't. Oh, it's the teleport one. Oh, I thought this was the mutate one. Okay. Well. Oh, we can't disable it yet, can we? Wait. Yeah. How much does Tortured Artist boost the quality chance? I think it's just a straight... Alright, so the way Tortured Artist works is every time you mental break, when you recover from the mental break, you have a 50% chance to gain a creative inspiration, which is +1 level. Tiniest heat stroke. When? Alright, what do we do about this thing? Can I deactivate it? Trigger teleportation. Can I deactivate it yet? Or is it not available? It says complete. Okay, no, it just means I can provoke it now. Okay, so someone's gonna have to go in there at some point. Gotcha. Good old Gutsman. I love that you put the emote over that as well. So easy to game now too, especially with Anomaly. Oh yeah, I guess you can force mental breaks with the books and whatnot. It's been too long. Too long since the Organon. 07's in chat, boys. Respect for the Organon. But nobody died. I mean, I can change that if you want. Yep, lock your Tortured Artist Crafter in a Forbidden Library. Aye. I mean, it was easy to game even before. You just have your Tortured Artist Crafter stand in the middle of a bunch of rocks or corpses or something for a while. It's really not too... It really has never been too difficult to game Tortured Artists. The harder part is getting a Tortured Artist with a crafting flame. That's the hardest part about Tortured Artist, really. I know you're guaranteed an art flame, but you're not guaranteed the crafting one. This is coming along, though, isn't it? Look at that. Almost there. Need a bit more bamboo for that, though, but it's coming in. Skippy's having a tantrum, is going to smash up random stuff. She's breaking my shelf. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. Don't break it. God damn it. Don't break the... Okay, you can go for the wall. No, don't go for the bookshelf. With your stupid bonking stick. Reminds you of reading the ancient book in Fear and Hunger. There's a 50% chance to instantly kill you. You know, if she had chosen to punch the mortar shells while you were doing that sounder, that would have been the most appropriate thing. Go, how are you having mental breaks right now? Nothing's happening. Skippy was out of recreation for a long time. Don't punch the mortar. Okay, good. I'm kind of worried that she's gonna kill herself. I mean, if she does so, it's kind of her own fault, but you know. Can you stop breaking everything? Please? Okay, you can punch things in there. Blaze became a child! Welcome, Blaze. She's a little stressed, ravenously hungry. Go get some food. No more breastfeeding for Skippy. Snow is also mental breaking. What's going on with you? Learning staffed. Why are you learning staffed? Oh, shit, right, because I put you on meditation all day. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, dear. Alright, you are now on all-day recreation. Stupid meditation hours that mean that colonists prioritize meditation over their basic needs. Snow growing up to be stupid. It's okay, she just needs to... She's a fast learner, she'll catch up. You should change her name to her surname to Fielding. What, Skippy? You're just breaking the defenses. You'll be lucky. No Blaze? Oh. Blaze Fielding? Yeah, I don't get that reference. Okay, I mean, if Skippy just wants to stay in that area and punch that, that's fine. Okay, she snapped out of it. Good job. She only broke one thing. That's not too bad. I was worried that she was going to do more damage than that. What is rotting? Oh, probably these. Felix can now freely use Call Technical Advisor. Cool. Let's do that, shall we? Let's get ourselves a Technical Advisor to help us out. And a Tech Print. Might as well. Okay, what's our friend the Technical Advisor do? He's a crafter, mining, construction. Okay, we could use this some assistance on construction. Why not? Okay. And does hauling and cleaning. So I'll have him do those two as well. Ooh, cooking. Alright, he can do whatever he wants. Alright. Streets of Rage, best side scroll and beat 'em up ever. Oh, I see. Didn't know people had names in that game? I have never played Streets of Rage. Right. So now we got our friend Elahi. She cute. I really do like the high-tech Maru outfits. Look at that Ahoge. That Ahoge is a fucking... That thing is like a being of its own. That's the kind of thing you try to pull it out and it like comes with a whole mandrake attached. Someone in the Warframe region chat said depression is not sexy. What does chat think? What indeed? Alright, so... Elahi, you shall be on all-day recreation, but you can work if you want to. Ahoge and Ahagao are dangerous words to mix up. They are. I hope I didn't mix them up just then. Because... that very much is a Freudian slip you can do. Surprisingly easy. Oh, Skippy's collapsed. Go to fucking bed. What are you doing, Skippy? Why are you out here hauling stuff? It's your sleep time and you have no sleep. You're collapsing from exhaustion. Go to bed. No, you don't need to take fine meal to inventory. Go to bed. Go beb. Skippy's actually just that website be made. Go beb, but I don't want to. Anyway. Blame your friends, Mega Drive back in the day. First three were early 90s, but before your time. I see. Yeah, early 90s, I was not born yet. Late 90s, I was babby. You know this website because you made it. I'm glad you do. You for one find depression unsexy? Mm-hmm. I would have to agree. Right. How are we doing on the muscle parasites? Specifically with those of you who are still horribly suffering from them. That is Skippy and Derek. Skippy needs tending. Derek also is actually fine. Alright, I'll put you on that. Okay. Go Beb. It's a good website, that one. I'm glad that a portion of the internet is being used for that. Right, we're done with wasting Glitterworld now. The muscle parasites are almost done. I love that that's like 90% of the time what I use Glitterworld for. Like, not life-threatening wounds. Not like horrible space diseases that like will turn you into a melted pile of flesh if you don't tend to it. No, I use Glitterworld medicine for muscle parasites. You know, it's a wonderful side benefit of Comet Extended that you had, you shared in vanilla. The ability to override, specify exactly what meal the pawn carries. Yes. Customizing what they carry is very nice, the loadout thing. I really wish that loadouts were a vanilla thing. They still have the ear thing? No, that got cured a long time ago. Alright, making a new kid's clothes, because we got a new kid wearing the clothes. Dragon's broken down in confusion again. We just gotta wait for Skippy's mood to recover, and then she should be fine. Also, it's recreation time. Get up, you. Get up. Okay, she's just gonna sleep through her recreation time, of course. Dang it, you. You settle your field workers and combatants to carry survival meals and disallow survival meals. So they can be ordered to eat them from inventory, but otherwise don't carry perishables and always come back to the dining area to eat. Oh, yeah, that's pretty smart. Snow's on Entity Slayer. Alright, well, if she doesn't... Okay. If she goes to the bishop, we have to arrest him. Because the bishop is like the most free bioferrite I've ever had. If she goes for anything else, it's actually fine. Okay, she's going for the Revenant or the Fruiter. And again, I don't care. If she goes for those, that's absolutely fine. I do not care about these two. She can slay those if she wants to. Which one is it? The Revenant! Okay. Cool. Snow, do you mind staying here for a second? There you go. Just recapture that real quick. I love that. This entire mental break is completely negated by just having a Revenant. I'm pretty sure it also means that the Revenant can basically never break out. Because if it tries, or like it gets killed before it has a chance to. Does the Revenant lose long capture though? The Revenant never gets long capture because every time it escapes it dies. You only get long capture, well, I mean, yeah. I guess it does get long capture from like the time it spends in there, but it's more likely to break out than get like a significant amount of long capture. At which point it will die and then reset anyway. Now you've wondered me if composable loadouts would let you do that in vanilla. It's a mod you wish was C compatible, it isn't. Maybe. Right. Caravan here. School of Rashaev arrived. Oh, it's the very broken one that just sells Hyperborea snow leopards that I don't need. Kind leopards. Are these things trainable? Advanced. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Combat leopards. Also, yes, that is a living bush. It's very angry. But it makes delicious fruit for us. and we are harvesting it for its fruit. Maru run endgame goal identified. Bionic snow leopards. Yeah. For sure, right? Maybe a side quest goal. We need to haul in these beets before they all rot horribly, because my beets are about to die. This damn floodwater is killing all my crops. Right. Tay is washing snow. Can we go get snow beets in, please? What are you washing snow? Does she need tending? She does need tending. Oh, if you want to do it, you can just tend. Just Skippy. What are you doing? You're meditating. Can you go tend to snow? Right. You must depart. Your niece won't pick herself up. You're right on that one. Also, why is Blaze wearing Maru kids' clothes? Put on Yuran. Right. Oh, you could put that on over top of the Yuran ones. Okay. Fair enough. You know, it'd be hilarious if long containment randomly either increased or decreased containment strength. As you get used to how to contain something, but you can also get complacent and careless. For sure. Or, I guess you could also make it be like a careless thing during study, right? So long containment decreases its chance of escape interval, but increases the chances that while you're studying it, or like while you're extracting bioferrite or something, increases the chance that someone lets it out. Something like that, maybe, I don't know. Right, these tea leaves are... Wait, the tea leaves don't deteriorate in rain. Good job, VGP. Very functional, very functional organic component right there. Alright, we need to bring this rice and stuff in. We need to do that quick before it all rots. Frick, what are you doing? Holding garden tea. Can you hold the berries? Coco, what are you doing? Holding? Right. Benui, what are you doing? Cleaning the. Can you go hole? Felix, using the sauna. Alright, I'll let you do that. Derek is building conduits. Can you... Oh, you don't do holing. Right, fair enough. Skippy, what are you doing? Holding garden tea. Can you come over here and hold that? Hops, what are you doing? Extracting bioferrite from Revenant. Once you're done, please hole. Tay, what are you doing? Brewing tea. Don't worry about that. Whole potatoes. Sakuya, what are you doing? Whole and rice. That's fine. Okay. What about the kids? What are you doing? Simple firearms. Sure. Becky is sleeping. How's Tiny's growth doing? You're doing okay. How's Snow's growth doing? Still at 0. Go and learn, you stupid little thing. Watching work be performed. Okay, good. She's learning now. Right. Yeah, my bad. I completely did not realize that she was at 0% learning then. She's still 10. She only lost the Quandrum. She took the season holiday. That's all. She'll be fine. Where bioferrite extractor? We don't need it. We have more than enough bioferrite without it. Right. So you're learning, that's fine. You are learning a lesson, that's also fine. Right. Tiny is meditating. You can come down here and hold some beats. Frick is holing, that's fine. Snow is watching work be performed. I'm gonna let her do that. Coco is harvesting snow beets. Can you hold the stuff that we've got before you harvest the new stuff? Thank you. Benui is holing. Felix is teaching a lesson. That's fine. Derek is holding big cherries. Don't worry about that. Oh, wait. Yeah, he doesn't do holding. You're holding as well. I could bring the cart out, but I don't really care. He's eating food. That's fine. You're harvesting. Sakuya, can you please come for some beets as well? You can always turn off when you don't need it. I don't want to build all the infrastructure over there just to get bioferrite for tiles that I'm, you know... And I guess it would be helpful to have, but... eh. Like, how much are the tiles? In fact, we can't even make the tiles, I don't think. Can we? Wait, was it those? No, I can't even make the tile. I don't even have the research for that. What's it under? It's not like advanced tiles, is it? It's not advanced research, no. Is it like a basic research? Bioferrite shaping. Plate. Oh, it's not tile, it's plate. There we go. It's 4 bioferrite each. So that's... We've got enough to do the entire Revenant. Like, we can do an entire cell. We've got enough bioferrite for that. We've got 200. See what I mean? We've got 200 bioferrite and I haven't even been doing anything with it. Although, actually, considering we can make good equipment out of bioferrite, maybe I should get the extractor thinking about it. Because these are good. Right here. These things are insane. So I'm actually kind of thinking, you know what? Those could be worth it to get. Yeah, also dead life packs require shards, which is we can't afford shards right now. Frickin' bioferrite will be fitting. Let's see. Dead life shells, I suppose. Those are pretty free. Ugh. Yeah, dunno. Right. I'm seeing a lot of yin-yang marks with no trees in them. Okay. How are we doing with the snow beets? I think all the snow beets to the left here are freshly harvested. At least mostly. These ones came from before. Okay. Got some rice. Some dyes over here. Tea leaves. Am I even doing anything with these dyes? 37 of them. I still need someone who can paint a painting. Nobody's skilled enough to make this painting. You need 8 artistic and good construction. We don't have any artists. I guess we do have hops. Hops, are you able to make this painting? Yeah, can you go paint Joan of Arc? Is there actually bioferrite for the torso? Sorry, you mean like armor? I mean, you can make armor out of bioferrite. You can just make plate. You can make plate armor out of bioferrite. You can't make flak armor out of it, and you can't make like marine armor out of it or anything. But you can make like plate armor out of it just fine. Bioferrite is not a great defensive material, though. It's much better for like weapons. It's unpleasant, though. I see most people don't like wearing it. Oh, does it also give a mood debuff? Yeah, it's generally better for, like, cutting weapons. And even then, plasteel is better. It's kind of a subpar material unless you're, like, really struggling for, ways to stab people good. So... like, it's better than steel for a sword. You want to see Frick in a sick mask? She's got her marine helmet on, though. What's these ritual masks for? Just give you some pain shock. They're not that great. How you doing the hops? Alright, give it a rest for today. How's Snow doing on her learning? Nature running. Okay. Berries are rotted away in storage. That's fine. Berries don't need to last forever. Anyway, can you wear the hood and the mask together? Sorry, I mean like these two? I'm pretty sure the hood has a mask on it. So, no, but also yes. Because you can't wear the hood without the mask. Apparently, Bioferrite affects psychic sensitivity, entropy, max offset, and recovery rate. Yeah, it does. That's a base material thing with it. Psychic sensitivity. It actually increases your sensitivity, which is not bad. So it's good for Psycasters, I suppose. So Bioferrite is actually 130% sharp. It's way higher than you remember. Yeah, it's also double hit points, which is nice. So it's durable. Durable. Good sharp. Takes a lot of work to work with it, though. It's also less flammable than usual somehow. Anyway. How you doing, Zam? Hype disguise. Zam's disguising himself and trying to get in the chat. There he is, chat. I see him.
God damn, I wish I had
Kick his ass.
And I wish I had 3 friends.
You mean by comparison, Plastial's only 110, but increases swing speed? Mm-hmm.
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool.
Yeah.
And I wish I had 3 friends.
I mean, I guess, like, certain weapons might have higher DPS with Bioferrite than with Plasteel, but generally speaking, Plasteel gives you more DPS. What is my favorite news station and why is it News 39? I don't get that one. My favorite news station is whatever the one from New Vegas is. Or favorite radio station, I guess. Right. Let's build the outer shell of this building here as well. 3 Dog? No, that's Fallout 3. That's a different guy. That's 3 Dog. Admittedly, 3 Dog is pretty cool, though. I do like him. He's more than 2 dogs and less than 4. He is. Bioferrite is kind of crazy strong for how easy it is to get in large quantities. Go on at recognizing News 39. I'm sorry, I don't get every reference out there. Oh, I see. It's a Mitchie M. I'm not sure if I know who Mitchie M is. I think he did some, like, Vocaloid songs. Did he do the, probably one that I know that he did. Oh, he did Viva Happy. That's where I know him from. Is Migu. Viva Happy is a good song. Anyway. This describes DLC power creep in general. I mean, Bioferrite has its downsides, though. So I wouldn't call it power creep, because it's often a side grade to a lot of things. But I mean, yeah, it is quite nice for how easy it is to get. But I mean, at the same time, you got to risk your ass to get it. And in high quantities, you've also got to dedicate more space to it, which is also kind of crap. It's only really for sharp weapons anyway. Yeah. I mean, and it's still competing with Plasteel, which, again, like, Plasteel, sure, it doesn't have as much damage. Only 110. But that 80% melee cooldown is nuts, right? Because this thing does not have that melee cooldown reduction. So, if anything, I actually think... No, they still have the same difference, because it's 30% difference, right? 110 to 80, and 130 to 100. So it's still 30% difference, it's just Bioferrite is offset towards the damage. And Plasteel is offset towards the speed. And speed is usually king in Rimworld anyway. The faster your attacks, the more you can nip in and stab someone and then get out. I find that speed is usually far more helpful. How's my shrooms doing out here? We might have lost all of this if it rotted during that rain. I don't know, maybe the Dryad's got it. We do have a lot of mushrooms in here. The Dryad's probably got it. We could really use more people on hauling, I think. Maybe I should dedicate someone to hauling at this point. Like Blaze. Either way, Blaze doesn't need to be doing any of this. Alright, Blaze, yeah, congrats. You're on hauling now. you're going to be carrying things from place to place. Although as much as you are, you know, you're a 3-year-old, you're not going to be able to carry very much. But, hey, you know, keep it up. Good luck. Oh, we can also uninstall those 3 bedrolls. Okay. Questable Ghostface Wargs. What? Pabitra Musahan, a mountain ranger of the Skull of Rashaya, has recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 46 man-hunting wargs. Yeah, I can see why you lost your scouting party to that. He wants me to draw the beast towards me to be killed, to uphold his honor. Ooh. That's some nice stuff you're offering. Was I going to replace the shrine? I was, yeah, but we'll do it later. Or I can do it now. I can do it now. It is actually marked for deconstruction, just hasn't been. Got a lot of construction to do. They'll get to it when they get to it. In 8 hours. Okay, well, I don't want it to arrive at 6 o'clock in the evening, so we're gonna wait until tomorrow and try and accept this closer to midnight. Not with that kind of attitude. You never know how much a child can haul until you force them to work or not eat. Ah, yes. Industrial London. Vibes right there. I gotta wait until they build all that. Yeah, we're gonna let them build things in the shrine, you know, at a natural pace. Strange dream. Oh. Skippy had a strange dream recently. She saw an elegant illusionist in the dream and he asked her what her wish was. She answered silver. Okay. Wow, okay, don't make me as I just punch my fucking microphone. Okay, illusionist. I actually forget how long we need to leave the chest for. I think it's 15 days. Alright, these are deteriorating. I need to bring those in quickly. Alright, good job with the tea leaves. Got tons of those now. Boy, do we have a lot of shit over here as well, though. So much hauling to do. Derek, do we have enough stone to build that? No, we need 300. Okay. How much have I set it to make? 200. Alright, I have set it to make 300. We just need to actually get around to that. Skippy, how are you feeling? You are still out of recreation. What is wrong with you? What are you doing during your recreation time every morning? Jeez. Tiny's gained a silent level. Nice. Straight up to corpse talk with you. Alright, Tiny can now speak to the dead. Very nice. Lost some more berries. Yeah, they're rotting away in storage. We should probably try and use berries and fine meals before anything else. Can I copy this? Paste. Move that up. Right, details. We're gonna make this one here. Specifically berries. Clear vegetarian. Berries. Right. I want to use berries in that specifically. Details, rename. Berry fine meals. Right. Since we're being specific now, just want to make sure we use those first. Can I use berries in this too? Okay, yeah. Copy, paste. Get that stir fry to the top. Live vegetarian. Berries. Berry stir fry. Hang on. Berry stir fry times 4. There we go. And then cool. And then we'll make sure we use the berries first because they rot quickly. Everything else we can keep for a long time. Good, good, good. Tattered apparel and Tay. Alright, that's still your cataphract, isn't it? I'm gonna be looking at that one for a while, because I'm not getting rid of that tattered apparel anytime soon. Nobody has planted the trees. That is starting to become a concern. Right. Can I have someone come up there and do that? It's because the harvest is so big. Right, please get these trees planted. Thank you, Coco. Because I need these. Quickly, quickly. We need to make sure we get at least one cherry out of them. I don't care about getting 2, but getting 1 big cherry out of these is worth it. And very important for us here. Right, if she manages, she just clears the crop, I'm going to have to replant it after. Okay, she's actually planting that one. Kind of hate how I say prioritize and then she just, like, removes the crop and then moves on to the next one instead of, like, fully planting it. At Tynan, please fix. This means she's got to go through all of them twice. Because I can't queue up, like, cut the plant and then plant the thing. I can only queue it up once. So she actually has to do, like, an orbit of all of them twice. There you go, now you got some nice light up here. Nice lit up shrine. Pretty good. Oh, I missed this one. Whoops. Coco's eating food. That's fine. Who does farming? Tiny. You can't do that, though. Sakuya, what are you doing? You're resting. Okay, speaking of, resting, what's Skippy doing? Cutting stone blocks from chunk. Alright, Skippy. This is officially too far now. It's your meditation time and you're still working. Right, you are doing recreation for the rest of the day. Go to sleep. Go bed. And in the morning, you can wake up and then you can go and do your recreation. You stupid moron. Alright. There's Felix making berry meals. Yeah, we just want to make sure we use the berries first while we got them, right? Because they don't keep. Quest is expiring soon. Yeah, we definitely want to do this. I'm going to do it for the testimonial, too. Also a gun link. Also a shot insanity lance. Shorter range is non-shot. Base counterpart and requires line of sight. Okay. And the dead life pack as well. Okay. Let's do that with Felix. Need to do it in like 4 more hours though. Just want to wait a little bit longer before we accept that quest. But yeah, I'm liking how the shrine is starting to look. It's really coming together. Just gotta wait for those trees to grow and it'll be magnificent. And then we gotta do all the areas around it on the outside. Okay, we'll accept it in like 2 more hours. Actually, hang on. When is everyone like beginning their work day? Around 10. So around 10 is when I want to do that. Right. Sane doesn't have a miracle pill. I should probably try and fix that. If we ever get the resources to do so. I don't have any gold, though. I spent it all. Yeah, alright. So I'm going to want to do it about 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is when we accept that quest. Oh, my turrets. Holding the bridge, making sure no one can cross. Or at least making them take that damn time. This area here we really do need to keep under control. We're also going to need to put like a proper floor in here as well. Let's do... flagstone. That was it. Marble flagstone. All in here. This whole thing can be marble flagstone. Although, I want to forbid it for now. Because I want to get up to 300 marble, which we are at, so that we can go and build this thing. And I want to have Blaze go and deliver just a little bit of marble. She even just 1 brick. If she delivers just 1 brick to that, it becomes a construction task at high priority, not a construction task at low priority. Because Rimworld is weird like that. It changes from deliver resource to frames or deliver resource to blueprints, which is all the way down at the bottom there. It changes up to construct placed frames, or construct blueprints, or whatever it is. It's weird how it, like, upgrades the priority. I'm not exactly sure how it works. All I know is they will ignore something like this for a very long time, and they will prioritize doing these instead. Or doing, like, the ones that are placed, these ones. Alright. It's because otherwise pawns will deliver materials to partially gathered frames. They want to finish things first if they can. I mean, sure, I can understand it, but it means that, it sometimes means that in order for me to, like, start a project that I want to do immediately, as opposed to a project that, you know, I don't really care about when it's done, I have to, like, manually give something to it so that they do it first. Otherwise, they'll just continue. Because what they'll do is they'll get to, like... What they'll do is they'll build, like, these, and then they'll get to one of these that's, like, 3 out of 5, and then they'll go to deliver materials to that one, and they'll drag stuff to, like, other things as well. And then they'll use that to continue to build the rest of the wall, and they'll never actually get to the other project. Which, you know, again, it's understandable. The colonists don't really know what to prioritize over anything else, so it's far from a big deal. But it is just something I like to keep in mind. And also I have personalized work categories, so I could actually fix that if I wanted to. I could actually make it so that they do it the other way. Oh yeah, it's 4 o'clock. We should probably do this. Alright. 46 wargs. And they're going to be coming up this way. Because this is just the way in. So we are probably going to hold out here, I think. As they come up and past. Depending on where they come from, of course. In 8 hours, the tide of death comes for us. It would be nice to have a 4th dryad. More dryads are good. Also, don't we have that... Did we make that... We did get that Garland seed, right? No, we didn't get it yet. Hops, can you... No, not Hops. Becky. Can you go harvest that? Another Garland tree would be very helpful. Don't botch the harvest is all. Hey, right. Let's plant our boy. So I want to actually put this at the exact other side of this large one, right? I want to put it right here on that tile. So that's exactly right there. Or I could just build a whole separate area for it, like up here. Just have the dryads just farm on their own and deliver me food every now and then. It's not like I can use this field. Frick it. Eh, you know what? I will put it in. It's okay. As long as I remember this time to not, you know, allow the dryads to commit suicide by cutting down their own tree. So the tiles around the tree are off limits. Absolutely off limits. Really far down your endless list of mod ideas to see how hard it would be to replace Rimworld's construction system with something more like oxygen not included. Oh, that would be so good, yeah. Oxygen not included, like, scheduling, genuinely made me sad to come back to Rimworld for a while. The scheduling in that game, chef's kiss. So perfect. Even just being able to set things, like, there's not anywhere near as much construction to do in Rimworld as there is in Oxygen not included, so you probably wouldn't need to go 1 to 9, but just 1 to 4. Just having the ability to, like, set a building's priority from 1 to 4 would be really, really nice, and have colonists do the priority 1 things first. Maybe have everything default to priority 3, just like work categories. Would be so goddamn good. I'm going to build these. Not too stressed about when we get that done. That's fine, though. You can take your time on these. Alahi there, delivering more marble up to the Garenland Shrine. Very good. Although I kind of want Alahi to be sort of like in the middle of all my other people, because Alahi's got that technical advisor boost to give everyone a massive boost to everything they do. I mean, the exact levels don't even matter. If it's possible to make the system, you could have that be options configurable if you want. Yeah, for sure, I guess, yeah. How many options levels do you want? Something like that. Right. Chat. Oh, there's the treasure chest. Cool. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And I'm back. That be right back emote is horrible. Okay, double the time. Maybe you were just counting twice as fast. What's this magic treasure? All the way down here, huh? Okay. Okie doke. So we're going to study that. I can't put... Oh no, hang on. It's actually fine. Now that I know that that one is a teleporty boy and not a... Now I know this thing here is a teleporty and not a... Mutatey. I'm actually okay with it. With Skippy studying it. Manhunt's back is here. Okay. From the north. Right. What direction are they going to go in? I'm going to assume they're coming in through the river here. But I don't know, and we'll have to find out. We'll have to find out when they get closer. It might be that some of them come through the river. Okay, I'm definitely seeing a group go north. They're coming for this entrance down here. Oh, Dryads, right? Safe zone. Go, go, go. Derek, where are they going? Are they just like sticking around here? Okay. In which case, we'll go up and meet them. Right. Let's have a couple people, Tay and Sakuya and Benui. I want you guys on this here. Because those guys are coming down. Right. We've got a big group going off that way. I want people to go over there and handle those. Right. Doesn't only have a emergency mode. It does, yeah. It has yellow alert too. Right. Let's go this way. Right. You know what might get you to buy Rimworld? Does it have highly invested fishing mechanics? No, unfortunately. Fishing in Rimworld is non-existent, and fishing mods are unfortunately not that good. All right, let's gather up on the wargs here, because they are coming down. Right. Yeah, Blaze, Tiny, and Coco. Let's get you guys down there, please. Right. You guys take the wall here, actually. So having a floor on the inside would actually be really helpful. Or could honestly do with that. That'll be in the next DLC. Oh, you don't do combat, right? Silly. Right. Let's try and get some damage on these wargs. Any damage is better than nothing. Because they are going right on down to the gap down there. How are we doing this way? Great job. Well done. All right, let's shift over here. Make sure this warg here doesn't get in. Although it is dealing with the turret shooting at it. Felix, you're going to need to get over here too. Please and thank you. Just want to try and pick them off as they try to run around. My dryads have decided to commit suicide. Never mind, my Dryads have decided to allow the wargs to attack the door. Right. Yeah, let's get down here to the bridge. At this point, they're on their way. No, Forklift, what are you doing, you fool? Felix, go save Forklift's dumbass. Please and thank you. Alright, so, yeah, they're making a full-on push that way. You guys can join us over here as well, I think. Yes, please. Let's go over here. Reinforcements on their way. Tiny and Blaze. Alright, abduct Forklift. No, I'll probably kill him if I do that. The abduction does damage. You would certainly trust Ludian to make a better fishing implementation than VE. Mm-hmm. I mean... the thing about fishing in Rimworld is that... oh, jeez. Alright, It's one of those tasks that, like, it's an active source of gathering food and, like, meat and stuff that, like, it doesn't really hit... you just need, like, a tile of water to do it in. I don't really know how you would approach that. You know? Like, hunting, you have to have animals on the map. There's scarcity involved. Crops, you have to, you know, have fertile soil. There's scarcity involved. You know, how do you make fishing in a way that the game can then deny it from you for drama, right? You know what I mean? Because, like, there's the whole thing in Rimworld of, like... That's also nice, but basically every biome other than sea ice is growable. I mean, yeah, but I mean, the point is that, like, you know, toxic fallout can happen and deny you your ground. Volcanic winter can happen and slow down your crop growing. Like, there's nothing that I can think of that would really affect fish. When I say fertile soil, I mean, you know, like, stuff that's not toxic and useless. Man, these retrograde stones are getting the valley right now, aren't they? Only one of them managed to reach Coco. I'm surprised they're not attacking the turrets. Sure, that's why you kind of wanted fishing as more of a sophisticated maritime expansion. Have things like rich/teeming waters, sea weather, etc. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, if there was, like, hotspots that appear, I'd be fine with that. If it was like a fishing hotspot and you can go there and, like, do a fishing, that would be pretty cool. Forklift is down. Not dying, though. Felix, good job. You did save him. Yeah, please rescue Forklift. Thank you. Also add crazy water monsters that can fuck your day. Ah. Taking a page out of Dwarf Fortress, you need nothing more than the mighty carp. The murderer of dwarves. But yeah, no, I do like the idea of, like, a fishing hotspot that you can go fish at. Anomaly X Maritime Intercomp, yep. Except for the part where Ludian really hates adding into DLC compatibility. They've gone on record to say that they hate doing that because they don't want people to feel like they need all the DLCs, apparently. Even though it just ends up making things feel really segmented and weird. Like biotech. Right. They try not to, but they do have some. There's anomaly precepts and memes, for example. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's always very minimal. And it's like, they could really go further on that. Right, is anyone able to do medical on the, you know, the dying dryad right there, please? Okay, Felix is working on it. Good job, Felix. Save Forklift, who actually didn't get that badly wounded, so that's fine. That could have been a lot worse. Right. So they just don't want to do the work. And I think it is coming from a place of, like, they don't want people to feel like they need to buy all the DLCs, but it really does just end up resulting in certain mechanics that the DLCs add just feeling really weird and isolated. rather than cohesive and blending well with the other DLCs. Like, ideology is a big one for that. Ideology, like, really feels... Some things just feel like they should have memes, and they don't. It feels like there could be a lot more done with ideology. Like what? Well, if you ask me to come up with one off the top of my head, there's not really memes for... Is there memes for mechanoids? I don't remember there being memes for, like, friendly mechanoids. In biotech. Like, there's automated defenses. Maybe that covers it, but... Things like, you know, AI superiority could be a thing, maybe, you know. Treating mechanoids maybe a bit too reverently. You know, there's nothing really like that. We don't have anywhere configured to store these. Okay. I don't know, like, just thinking of something off the top of my head, you know, there's, like, there's definitely better examples. I would need to actually see it to remember. But there's been things I've come across before, like, why isn't that a meme? Right. Who wants the gun link? I definitely want someone to have the gun link. Who wants that? I could give it to Frick, but I could also give it to Sakuya. Being a trigger happy and all, she would appreciate the gun link a lot. Let's do that. Sakuya, you get the gun link. Dead Life Pack and Shard Insanity Lance. I don't really know who gets these. Right, Benui, you go get that. Right. There's no meaningful gameplay around the meme precept, or if it's too disruptive, then it's kind of shitty for vanilla. And V's implementations, those are great examples of why it can suck. If he just throws minus 30 mood debuffs everywhere. Yeah. Hold that helm in, please. Alright. Good. But I mean, like, there's definitely some that, like, I've come across in the past and thought, like, man, it would be really great to have this as a meme. I don't remember exactly what at this point, but, or at this current time, but there's definitely been things I'm like, huh, that really should be one. And it ain't. And I don't know why. But there are examples, and it's not just memes. There's other things too, other little bits of cross DLC stuff. Good. I guess another example would be royalty. There's no psycasts from any of the other DLCs, is there? At least I don't think so. There's no, like, anomaly psycasts. Dark Archotech psycasts. Right? Something like that. That would be pretty cool if we had those. I'm gonna leave the boat there. That's a nice spot for the boat. Oh, the windmills are off again. Okay. Still doing okay on power. How's Hop's doing? Busy sleeping. Alright. Undignified bedroom. Oh, Felix needs a bedroom? Bruh. His room's too small. And apparently his futon doesn't count as a double bed. He has a proper, like, actual bed, not one on the floor. Bruh. Alright, well. That's annoying. Because he's now a decipherer. I guess he's made it big with that. Yeah, okay, so the decipherer guys, the fancy boys, they need special bedrooms, huh? Okay. Well, he's gonna have to live without his bedroom being dignified for a while, because I'm not getting him those. He's gonna have to live without. How would that make sense? Like outside they come from the Empire, from Animatries, which definitely are connected to the Mad Void God. Well, I mean, like, okay. So, Psychic powers come from Architect bullshit. Whatever, it's space magic. Surely you could get a Dark Psychost that connects to the Void God that then you can use Void Magic through. Surely that's not too big a stretch. Or a stretch at all. We done with this damn shrine yet? God damn it. Hurry up and break it. Oh, we have research. Right, we have dark research and nothing set to research. Let's just research this and draw animals, I guess. I don't actually care about doing those, but, you know, whatever. Right. I'm making a lot of tea. I guess we had a lot of tea, though. Trying to level up my cooking to high enough. But, yeah, everyone's high enough cooking now, so that's good. Okay. So the magic treasure is down. I forget when that even appeared, honestly, at this point. So I'm just going to I'm just going to treat that one as a normal treasure. We're just going to study it normally, open it when it's ready, and hopefully it's in time. Why are you praising the sun in chat? Now we're doing teaching lessons. Good, good. All right, we got to do this crypto drone hack soon. Everyone's feeling kind of okay. So it's probably a good time to do the crypto drone. Let's do it. Rabbies are going to attack. That's fine. We can probably handle that. All right. Space drone is here. Okay. Hops. Can you get down here? Hack that space drone. 9 hours to prepare. It is so grossly incandescent. This is an unfortunate placement for the steam geyser because I can't build a wall on that. So I am going to have to build it around like that. Let's just build a door on it too. Or even just a shoji. It doesn't have to be anything expensive. Right. Let's have Banui work on that, please. Cleaning trash. That's okay. Your recreation is maxed. Let's go do that, please. Thank you. All right. And since the Rabbi are going to be approaching... are they going to spawn here? I really hope they don't spawn here. I'm assuming they're not going to spawn here and they're going to spawn elsewhere on the map. Right. Derek, what are you doing? You're consuming stuff, right? And then hopefully doing recreation afterwards. Right. I need someone to go and deconstruct all that over there. Which, who's on construction? Tay can probably do it. Or Elahi. Elahi, can you work on that? Fuck the cooking. Go do this. Right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build a defensive fortification around this whole dang thing. Let's put this here. Another frickin' quest? Chill, guys. Come on. Right. That'll do. We'll build it like that. Maybe in a bit more. Yeah. That seems like it's doable. That is 44 sandbags times 5 is 220 cloth. Do I have enough cloth? We are a bit low, but we've got plenty of hemp. We can do it out of hemp instead. Let's do hemp sandbags. Hemp. Right. Hemp. Okay. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. And then 2 up and 2 up. 2 up and 2 up. And then this one and this one. there, and there. Right. And that bit. And then these corners. Wham, 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 wham. Right. And that at least gives us some level of protection. Sane, can you deliver? Snow is learning. Tiny, can you please deliver? Becky, you are nature running. I'll let you do that. How's Snow's learning doing, by the way? She's back up to 60 to 70%. Okay. Becky's nature running. Blaze is sleeping. Alahi is currently deconstructing sandbags. Don't worry about those. Can you come deliver to these? Right. Derek, you're playing horseshoes. I'll let you do that. That's fine. Hops is hacking. That's also fine. Skippy, don't worry about the stone blocks. Come deliver this. Tay is teaching a lesson. That's fine. Sakuya is cooking. That's also fine. Okay. Sooner we get that all put together, the better. We only have 5 hours. In fact, we have less than that because I need everyone to be down here when the raid arrives. Oh, Skippy. You legend. She carried like a whole stack down with her. Alright, let's go ahead and build these. Very good. No. Just construct. Don't worry about hauling new stuff to them. Alright, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Just do it. Gordon, you think there would be a fire hell in that hut with a steam vent? I mean, if there was a roof on it, yes. But there is no roof here. It is just a wall. Right. That said, it's still pretty toasty right next to that. Alright, we're gonna need everyone down here. Except the kids. I really want to leave Tay here teaching this lesson. Because Snow's education is important. So we're gonna do that. All right, minus Snow, Tay, all of you lot. We'll bring Tay down as soon as we can. All right, whoops. Hops, nope. Get back to hacking. Elahi, what are you doing? Hauling hemp to sandbags. Is there a sandbag missing hemp? There's no way there is, right? It's like one sandbag. Oh yeah, there you go. That one. All right. Honestly, don't worry about it. Just build what's here. Really wish they would just build and not haul stuff when I tell them to do the Achtung build. Right. Technically, we just made the vent taller, so technically Hops is inside the vent. That's true. Which one's the one with one? It's that one. Right. Also, I like how hemp sandbags are apparently white and not brown or green as hemp is. I guess the mod author, the VGP, didn't account for that. Although you would think it would just use the color of the cloth. I don't know. Right. Right. Elahi, you can work on this one here as well because you don't do combat. So. And how's Tay doing? Still teaching that lesson? How's the learning? 92%. All right. We'll let that happen still. I'm just a little worried about where the Rabbi are going to come from. And how many. Because last time it was a pathetically tiny amount of mechs. This time it's maybe a lot. Saki with her, like, scouted. Look at that thing. What's his power level? It's over 9,000. Right. Let us also group together here. The raid in 0.4 hours. Also, what's this quest? Assault work. Predator aerial assault on a camp, guarded by 4 pirates, 6 soldiers. That's literally free for tokens. Okay. Bigwig Clan here. Oh, they did spawn like right next to us. It's literally one person with a charge lance. Okay. A Rabbi Commander. Very fancy. Sure. Okay. In that case, Coco, you can take care of this. Since it's one solo. Tiny, what are you doing there? She better not start aiming at Tiny. Tiny, you need to get out of there. Right. So much for the deprioritization of children, huh? Tiny's not even armed. She's completely unarmed, and she just started shooting. You are a massive bitch, and you deserve to die. What? 9,000? There's no way that could be right. Alright, there we go. She's gonna make quick work of her. And she's dead. Free charge lance. Not that I care. I'm gonna leave that forbidden. I like my sniper rifle. She even had smoke. I mean, I guess I'll take the smoke. That could come in handy. Yeah, I like that they sent one of their highest level troops that are supposed to only spawn in with, like, endgame raids. With 0 shooting as well. One singular Rabbi commanded. Alright, well, I guess we can carry on with the hacking then. We've got 8 hours until the next one, so we'll be back here at, sometime around... Oh, no. Do leave this unroofed, please. I do want that to remain unroofed, thank you. I do not want that room superheating while Hops is still inside, thank you. Got a nice, solid defensive position there now. Also, these components here need holding in. Tiny, how you doing? You can go about your business now. Right. Sorry about that. I'm glad you had that shield on you, though. Blaze is refueling a boiler. You can come for that next. And one Rabbi thought he was a VPE warlord or something. Yeah. Didn't exactly work out for him. But the Rabbi often do that. Suicidal charges with their officers. I guess it's a way of getting rid of officers they don't like. And Hops does need food. Felix, can you come down here and take over? I like to switch you guys out at the halfway mark. Or thereabouts. There we go. Just give Hops a bit of time off there. Because you guys are about as fast as each other when it comes to hacking. So the next raid should be arriving at around whatever 15 plus 8 is. 23 hours. So we'll be back here about 21. I'll probably draft everyone again, bring us down here. Rabbi are dangerous if they show up in equal or more amounts compared to colonists, not when there's one. I mean, Rabbi are dangerous when they show up, like, in any kind of force, really. Because they have very good gear for, what their raids bring. Like, they don't show up in ragtag armor or anything. They show up in, like, you know, flak armor. They show up in actual combat gear. These ones, these are exceptions. The officers show up in, like, uniforms with, like, no armor. But that's because they're just there to command. They shouldn't be spawning alone. We should be seeing things like scouts or regular old soldiers. Oh, we need to bring everyone down here. Right. Let's prepare for the next raid. Sorry to wake you up, everyone, but we got Rabbi to fight off. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Raid's coming in seconds now. Every 8 to 9 hours. Also, Felix has a new permit. Not this one. This one. 3 permit points. 2 technical advisors. A tech print. Negative force field. I need that. Maru Fangs. I'm actually not going to spend that last one so I can get back to him. It is on his, like, bio screen, though. Can I just... Hang on. Can I access it through his bio? Yeah. No, see, permits just disappears for some reason. It's just not there. Anyway, let's take the tech print. There's the raid. Okay, and that's a force. Right. There you go. Right. Holy shit, that's actually a lot of them. Hi, friends. They've got minigun, sniper rifle, many scouts. Right. Couple snipers. Yeah, and 1 grenadier. Okay, right. Well, we're gonna start off then with, I'm just immediately going to go ahead and throw down a vortex right here, because I gotta buy time. Right. I'm gonna throw down some disturbing spells as well. Okay, vortex is out. Disturbing spells, please. Coco, get over there. Stay outside of the vortex so your shield doesn't get EMP'd. I'm not even sure if that's a thing that can happen, but I'm worried about it happening, so do that. Okay, yeah, stay within minigun range. Right. They're all gonna charge into the vortex, get horribly slowed. Sakuya, get to there, please, thank you. Right. Cool. Okay. Let's focus our people up. Especially Frick. They're firing at us already. I think they're firing at my, my disturbing spells, though. Coco, you can probably go around the side here and try and take out Wagner. Pop a speed boost. Let's go down here, kill him from behind. While we try and hold the front lines. Although smoke might be a good idea here if we got it. Smoke. It's fine if it reduces our chance to hit. It's not a big deal. Okay, that is a rabbit that's far too close. There's a grenade being thrown somewhere. Not sure where. I can't see through the vortex. Right. How's Coco doing? Doing it right down there? Alright. Igor, what did the sushi say to the bee? I don't know. What did the sushi say to the bee? My frenzy says to the enemy. Oh, there you go. There's the grenade. Yeah, you got way too close. Angela. The maid. Sakuya, can you switch to knives? Wasabi. Wasabi. Alright, fair enough. Go straight for the top, please. Let's pop blade focus too. Alright. Coco's gonna need everything she's got. Everything she can throw at this. Oh god, how did you get there? Felix, stop hacking. Get out there, go kill that. Actually, Tay just fucking shock lance him. Felix can join us on the fence with his spear. That one, attack mode there. I can't be allowing that Rabby there to stay behind me. We gotta deal with him. Okay, flare time maybe? Maybe flare like over there. Just try and buy some time. I can't catch all of them, so yeah, just throw that deep. Stun him for a sec. How are you still alive, Angela? Alright, Tay somehow avoided oh boy, that's a grenade. Frag grenade just hit Frick hard in the arm. Where is this grenadier? You. Right, okay. That one's also going to need to be someone we hit with a lance. Right. Let's get him gone, please. Again, they got that flak armor and it's not good for us. Right. Coco, please kill that. And that. Alright. She's got the very, very fast weapons. How did you take a bruise from minigun fire? Oh, right. Bruise from the bullets. That is a very silly joke also. Right. Let's just call some Fangs. They might help. We could probably use the assistance here. Although I think we kind of got this, but the help is worth it, I think. Okay, yep, no, we definitely need help. Right. Glad I did that. There goes Frick's sniper rifle. Going to need a new one of those. Hops is injured. Right. First things first. Zap. Try to stun. Derek, take this spot, please. Actually, Derek can go up to here with the shotgun. Go up here. Right. Hops. It is time Hurricane, please. At least until the friendlies get deployed and start doing things. Right. Yeah, Coco is currently soloing this entire side of the raid because nobody's shooting at it. which is kind of crazy. Right. Okay, never mind. The friendlies are all in here already. We don't need to hurricane anymore. Right. Jeez, man. All right, that there is a Rabby trying to escape over that way. Can we throw knives at him? Derek, can you shotgun him down? Thank you. Right. Rabbies are fleeing? Fantastic. Okay. Whew. Felix, get back to hacking. Thank you. Right. Jeez, they made quite... They made one heck of a melee charge there for Rabby. They didn't just sit around and pelt us with bullets like I expected them to. Alright, rescue Frick. You guys need to continue to kill Beebus. Hops, can you get that sniper rifle out of here? Right. Skippy, you can also leave. Tay, you can also leave. Right. Derek, we're going to try and continue to finish off Beebus here. Good job. Okay. And beyond that, it is time for us to go. Coco, you can go about your business. Right. Do they have a sniper rifle in there that I can take to replace the one that just got fucked up? Coco, go kill him. Oh, he's got a 47% sniper. I don't want that. It's worse than my current one. What about the other snipers? Any other snipers in amongst this lot? I don't even see corpses. Oh, well. Right. Now, I did want to capture some of these heroes prisoners, because I want to tend them and let them go, because I kind of want the Rabby to like me. So let's go and do that, shall we? Right. We have this sleeping spot here. Let's make another couple. Right. Tay, can you please capture Cryer? How badly are you bleeding? Not at all. How bad are you bleeding? 9 hours. We've got plenty of time. Alright, where are you shooting? Oh, they shooting at this guy that was trying to run away? Poor Christopher. Getting absolutely murked there. Alright, got a fine meal. Crypto drone is hacked as of 3, 2, 1, done. Right. Let's apply the tech print. Get the heck out of there. Mar, you do not want to be chilling right next to that thing. When it goes up, it is going to be bad. I'll unforbid the dead bodies. Bring those in. Right. Okay. 10 seconds until it explodes. Alright, so what do we need for the Maru tech? Hey, quest complete. Okay. Got some uranium, got some components, deconstruct all this, we're good. Okay. Bit of a fire in the home area. Oh, because Angela was on fire that entire time. As we saved her. Right. Let's get that minigun outside of the room. Probably a good idea to just not have that in the prison. Need to give Angela a bit of medical attention, but she just got 7 hours, she'll be fine. No brain injury? No brain injury, she'll be good. Alright. Tech Brent applied. Cool. How many tech Brents do we need for that? Hyperborea. 3. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be at that for a while. Unless I can just spend tokens or whatever for it. No, I can't. I don't have enough testimonial. Right. Tending to Sakuya. Frick died? What? Oh, why were you tending to... I thought Frick was tended. Oh. He wasn't... 45% blood loss and he died? Oh, okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I was pretty sure I realized that, you know, the dementia, man. I was gonna say I was pretty sure that I was on that. I didn't hear no notification for medical emergency. Well, organ on time, boys. 07's in chat. Frick bit the bullet. Ah, and tainted my marine helmet while she was at it. Dang it, frick. The dementia, as I predicted, did get Frick killed. It is what it is. Oh well. Right, let's take the stuff off of her and get her buried, I suppose. Guess I don't need a new sniper rifle now. That is true. Right. Let's go make a new grave somewhere. Continue to make this area here into the graveyard, I suppose. Well, losing Frick does mean we did just lose one of our cooks, but honestly, we can live without a cook. What's gonna suck is losing that +3 mood boost. Joyous was doing some very good work for us. No, build the grave, thank you. Right, storage, clear all human-like corpses, but only colonists, thank you. Right. Could you please go bury Frick, Alahi? Thank you. Yeah, that's a shame, but Frick was a Creed joiner. Those are kind of free. Frick was a weird one to begin with, yeah. That she was. There we go, right. Oh, she wasn't of our ideal religion either, so we can't even do a funeral. She will be buried and forgotten. No funeral for that one. Anyway, Frick has died, leaving Felix with no heir. Right. Frick was Felix's heir, apparently. Speaking of permits... should turn her into nutrient paste? Maybe. What I kind of want to do is I want to, not spend his last permit point so I can still access this menu. Because once I finish getting all 3 tech prints, I'm going to refund these 2. Because I don't need these. Honestly, I don't really need them right now anyway, because I'm probably not going to go for Maru tech. Like, I really don't care about doing this research. So why don't I just, like, bounce now? Oh, I need 40 testimonial right now, so I gotta wait for his stuff to get off cooldown. So, yeah. Alright. I guess I'll have to wait for all of his things to be off cooldown and then we can return them. So I'll leave that up for now. We're just gonna not buy a permit. Holy shit, I've got so much tea. So much. Alright, wait, I thought we applied this. Hang on. Bulletproof fibers. Why do I just have this? Did they send both? Or may I turn you into nutrient paste? When I die, sure, but not before. Alright, so these Rabby here are going to be just set to release. Right. Cryer here has some unfortunate brain damage. But Angela seems to be doing okay. Sure. We could combine both events. Got it, assembles rifle. Hey. Alright, Cryer's being let go. Feed and stir fry to Angela. Applied new tech print. Cool. Half the remaining research, 500 points, has been completed. Oh shit, wait, we just got half the research for that? Wait, we can like brute force this without the prereq if we get enough tech prints? That's hilarious. Alright, yeah, let's hold that PDW outside. I don't care about the PDW, so we're just gonna leave it on the floor. Because I don't have any Rabby, so... Technically, you'd die before being fully turned into nutrient paste. I mean, that's true. You know what? I can't fault you for that. You're right. You got me. Alright, relations of the Bigwig clan have improved by about 12 points. Still need to bring these lentils in. Nobody's doing that. Is it because I don't know where to put them? Probably. Let's make 2 new storage areas if I have the bamboo, which I don't, but I could cut down a few bamboo trees. Trees? Are they bamboo trees? What do you even call it? I guess it's a tree, isn't it? Harvest yield 12. If I cut down like a small portion of it, I can make these. Or, what is this even? Has this stockpile zone even been used for anything? Oh, it's just for sugarcane. Yeah, screw that. I guess I can just make a stockpile on the floor for this. Normal. Just for foods. Gives us a place to store stuff if we need it. Although, hang on. Is this not available for lentils? It's not. Okay, hang on. We can just do that. There you go. That's way better. Just put the lentils over there. So many fucking mushrooms. Oh my god. Spoil in 11 days. Yeah. Need to use those mushrooms and quick. Because the lentils, I think, keep for a while, don't they? No, they also spoil pretty quickly. Okay. Less quickly than meat, at least. We have no food. I am needing someone to make food. And not tea. Get off the damn stove. Alright, Tay, go make some stuff, Ryan. Thank you. I guess it's fine if some stuff rots, but, like, yeah. We really should consider, like, an actual freezer at some point. Like a full-size, proper food storage. As opposed to this garbage that we got going on right now. So that's done, that's done, that's done. That's done, that's done, that's done. Derek got an inspired surgery. Infection in Angela. That's not ideal. Skippy, since you're here, can you just go for it? No, you can't go for it. You're out of juice. Why do you not have any... Oh, right, because I gave you recreation instead of meditation. Back to meditation with you. Right. Need to regenerate that psi focus of yours, Skippy. Right, are these linked up? These seem linked up. No? Hang on, can you guys move this up one? Oh, it's probably because this here is maxed out on things nearby it, actually. I think it is it is connected. It's just there's too many trees. It's already maxed. It can only have so much. Right, 24%. This one here is 72%. Okay. Sure. Elahi out there building that Garenland shrine. Sure, sure. Right, so that assault work. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, 5 tokens is still pretty good. So I guess we'll do it. Fuck it. It's 4 pirates. It'll be like an afternoon. Right. Felix, go. Derek, Coco, and Banui, you guys can also go. Wait, it was 6 pirates. 6 people, wasn't it? 6, yeah. Alright. In that case, Skippy and Sakuya. Right. Off you guys go. Although maybe not Skippy, actually. We'll send Tay instead. Leave Hops and Skippy behind. Right. How you doing, Empress? Hey, howdy, Goth. How's streams? Streams are pretty good right now. We're currently dealing with some Rabby that tried to kill us. We rescued them and now we're sending them home, or at least the ones that survived. Many of them did not. Oh gosh, that's on fire. Well, that may be a problem later on, but not right now. A visitor is here. A tamer from the Camarero people. Red Tranker. A chemical, the wimp. A wimp druggie. Okay. Yeah, that's, these Rabby gonna need to hold, well, we might actually not even need to hold them considering the fire down here. Well, anyway, it's generating map, so we gotta wait. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the secret streamer UI. Just gotta wait for the map to generate. And it does a full-size map because it's one of these silly crypto drone quests. But for some reason feels the need to drop the crypto drone within aggro range of the enemies and yet also generate a full-size map. So a lot of wasted terrain. We got 6 people versus their 4. We really shouldn't have too much of a problem here. It's taken a while. There we go. Okay. Oh no, see, this time we warped in miles away. Okay, what do they got? Any turrets? There's a turret. Thankfully, the turret is cut off from power, so I should be able to just break that power cable there and we should be fine. Okay. Warriors are here. Let's go. What do they got? Are they all grenades again? Why are they only ever grenades? All they're getting is grenades. Big lag. Manic syndrome. Okay. All these defenders ever know how to bring is grenades. Right. Man, usually I'd have like frick and hops for this, and then they would just snipe to begin, but I can't do that now. Felix, you are on abduct mode, please. Get Coco over next to you. Good job. Killed him already, and he's done as well. Okay, one more to go, and he's dead. Well, that was quick. Even if they had guns, I don't think they would have stood much of a chance then. You fought well, Bryant. Good job. Okay, let's kill this power cable here. Just cut that turret off from its power supply, and we should be able to turn it off. Yep. Bingo. Claim that right away. Okie doke. You'll never not find that funny. I did that just for you. Okay, cool. Break from that and go to this. Set to load. All colonists. Simple meal. Oh, I don't need his skull. You can keep that. I'm taking that turret. Taking the battery too, because why not? 5-phone popper. I don't have to carry these, so it's literally free. Yeah, rest of that is probably fine. Just some good food. Some good eating right there. Cool. Off goes the turret. Home it goes. Quest complete. Who should be credited with the token? Felix. Okay. So, heat stroke in Alahi. Poor girl. Shuttle has arrived. That warg meat is starting to rot in storage. Understandable. Got another 5-phone popper, another battery. Not that I have anywhere to put the battery right now, but I guess I can slap it down in there for a bit more power storage. And that mini turret I will deploy over there. Maybe not over there. Just put it like here, next to that one. Okay. Got tons of simple meals out of that. bit more free food. Oh, I had hay growing. I completely forgot I planted hay. In which case, don't sow that. Alright, well, now we've got hay. We can make tatami. Although I don't have enough, bamboo. I think we do this as, like, the basic plan. Then maybe we throw a bit more in like that. I don't know. Other option we could do is this way. Either way, this is going to have to be a weird corner bit. Yeah, see, that doesn't quite work as well. Alright. We'll do it this way. Because that works like that, nicely. Then we'll do these. Like that. That can go like that. We'll do a little 1 by 1 in the corner. And then in this corridor, we're gonna need to do this. Bedroom, we will need to do, probably just this, maybe. And that would be there. That will be that. We'll just put like one there and one there, so that's fine. Maybe reverse the order of this. So that goes here. This one here, this one here. Sure. And then it's a 1 by 1 tatami to fill in the holes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Done. Cool. And then we'll just wait for that to all be built, and we should have some lovely mats. All in position there. Right, so that's done, that's done. Don't really care about Duval asking for help again. The infection in Angela hopefully has been tended by now. It has both infections. She's got 2. Man, she kind of got really messed up. That should be fine, I guess. Word of immunity on her. Once you're done eating your stir-fry Skippy. Let her get some food. Well, I guess I'll wait until... No, okay. I'll wait until the morning, probably. And then again, the sooner we hit her with it, the better. Let's go do that word of immunity right away, please. Alright, quest complete. That's no longer going to... Oh. What was that? Oh, was that the shuttle for the laborer? That was, okay. I hate it when I get rid of a letter at the exact same moment that it appears. Before I can read it. Alright, shuttle's loaded. Off you go. Have a great time, Elahi. Thanks for the help. Goodbye. For some reason, we still haven't planted this tree. Animal disease flu. Wow, Cassandra. Going after the horses now, are we? Okay. My poor horsies. They're going to die of the flu. Or I could just butcher the ones that have the flu. Like, hang on. Let me just designate these for slaughter. What does that leave me with? It leaves me with a mare. It leaves me with a stallion. We're good. 2 mares and 2 stallions. We'll just kill the ones with the flu then. Not a big deal. Or even like Dr. Care but no medicine. Just in case anyone wants to get any experience. Magic treasure study progress. Very nice. It's not a threat. We knew that. Dealt with those before. Hi Felix. You are pretty close to the fire. Red, don't walk through the fire. Don't walk through it, Red. Why are you self-tending? She walked through the fire. Of course she did. Ugh. I also like how she tended one of her burns and called it a day. Oh no, she's moving over here. Fair enough. I'm also surprised that the fire didn't, like, burn its way through my hemp to get in. Because this area is just unburned. I get the sandbags aren't flammable, but the hemp certainly is. Well, rest in peace what's left of this old mech cluster. That's mostly going to be gone now. Right. All these mushrooms going to spoil soon. Some of them spoil tomorrow. You know what would be really nice? Is if you could if you could schedule a stockpile based on number of days until it rots. That would be really nice. If you could do that. Because you can't, and it kind of sucks. And I wish you could. How's my dryads doing? You doing alright? Did we ever finish this shrine? We didn't. Okay. We'll have to have Derek go do that in a minute. We can draw another fruiter now as well if we wanted to. But honestly, we're not really having food issues, so maybe I won't for the time being. Kind of good on food. Lots of meat. These Manhunter packs doing well. Oh, wait, hang on. Skippy. Did you cast the spell? No, you didn't. God damn it, Skippy. You bugged out, didn't you? Because there was a stupid angular corner there. Shoot. Well, that means you just spent all night standing there without doing anything. Now, why is Blaze unhappy? Her friend Frick died. Yeah, everyone's upset about Frick. Well, he didn't get a funeral, so we can't, like... We can't honor Frick, so we don't get, like, a mood boost out of that to negate the sadness. So we're actually gonna have to have consequences for a colonist dying this time. Normally, Rimworld, you don't really care, because you just ideology your way past it. Banui on a food binge, because she was rebuffed by Felix. Banui, Felix is taken! You're not gonna get away with that. Coco sowing more lentils. Good, good. Right, I kind of want to split my food storage here into 2 sections at this point. Also, I'm going to take these mushrooms. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I can take the mushrooms out and put the meat in. Maybe I will, actually. Take the mushrooms out. Take the lentils out. Don't store those in there. Put meat in there, please. Right. Also here, let's not use lentils or mushrooms. Not just yet. Oh. Well, that's why the mushrooms aren't being used. It's because they're not allowed in the fridge. Fair enough. Well, like, it is more worth it to use the meat. So... We'll try to get the meat in there quick as we can. No more berries, but that's fine. Right. Cleaning up all the corpse bile. Still a lot of stuff to haul in from out here. Yeah. Need the bamboo to come in. Not much to do until then. I'm liking how this is looking, though. Very nice looking shrine. It looks really nice at night when it's all glowy. We still haven't finished that one singular granite wall there either. Oh, Derek is working on that. I didn't even have to tell him to do that. He just did it on his own. Good job, Derek. Be more like Derek, everyone. I didn't even have to tell him to do that, and he did it. Let's get this floor here removed. How is that fire doing? Yeah, I don't like how quickly that is advancing towards us at this point. Fire growth rate is 110%, so it is growing pretty quickly. We're going to go ahead and start cutting some plants. In particular, I want to protect my palisade. But I also want to protect my fields here. So I'm going to start cutting pretty sizable chunk of stuff here. Right. Gonna slice up all those plants there. There we go. It's mostly just like random garbage, not really cutting anything important. No berry bushes. Nope. Okay. And then we just cut all these as well. Cut this bit. Cut these. Cut this bit. We gotta protect the olive tree, so you bet we're gonna do that. Cut up to here. I don't believe it can cut across that, but just in case, we'll cut all these too. And I reckon it's gonna have rained before we have to cut this lot, but I'll cut that as well, just in case. Right. And someone is gonna be on plant cutting. Coco, congrats. You're promoted to plant cutting. Also, Tiny, you can do farming now. Since I do need more farmers. Right, hopefully Coco gets around to that, you know, sooner rather than later. Right, where is... Did we ever plant that Garland tree? We did. Oh, and look! Far enough from other Garland trees. It doesn't feel cramped if I put it here. Okay. So that distance is enough. Putting Garland tree and then on the diagonal a large shrine and then another Garland tree on the other side, that's far enough. Cool. What that means is that we can probably... Yeah, them touching zones is not far enough, but this is far enough. So we can probably put another tree somewhere around there. Also, I do want to do a ritual at some point. Oh, extreme temperature. It's too hot. 38 degrees. I guess it is 38 degrees out. That is pretty toasty. Need to make those dangos. Whenever someone gets a chance. Man, it gets hot here. I chose like a boreal biome. Why does it get so hot here? Why does it get so goddamn hot? All the way up here. And yet, at the same time, there's a boreal forest on the equator. What is this planet? What kind of solar system do you need to have to result in it being like ice cold at the poles, like cold at the equator, and then like warm at the band between the ice cold equator and the cold and the north? That's some weird shit, man. Like, it's 11 degrees average down, 11 to 18, and then it's like hotter up here. It's like 40 degrees up here, and it's 18 degrees down here. Some weird altitude or whatever going on there. The altitude is an Everest-sized mountain. Well, even around here, it's only like 20... Okay, there it's 30 degrees. My gosh, man. That is some weird geology going on. Right. How is... How's my farmers? Because I'm noticing that's not being cut. Coco, I appreciate your meditation time, but can you please go and do that? Because, gosh darn, my fields are about to burn. My cakes will burn. No, don't just do one. I need you to do all of them. There we go. Okay. With that speed boost, Coco's minimizing the amount of time she's spending walking from plant to plant. And with that sword of hers, she's able to slice her way through plants like nothing. Like butter. But of course, for some reason, this isn't prioritizing correctly. Right. All good. Is this going to carry on, or does it have a maximum size? I believe that is the limit. Sandy is having a major break risk. Why? Friend Frick died, hot, and you're in the dock. You're still upset about the dang shrine. Well, on the bright side, the Garland shrine is almost done. Sandy, can you, like... Go to bed. Go bed. Go bed, you silly. Right. Coco, enough of that. Can you please come down here and just cut these 3? So the plants don't... The fire doesn't have, like, a bridge. Alright. I need to go take care of this. Right. Just gonna add all these. Get all that done. There we go. The palisade should be fine. But... I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know. It should be fine. I don't know, though. How's Felix doing? Hauling meat to refrigerator, that's fine. Okay. Frames are starting to struggle with this fire. But it's okay. Could be bigger. Alright, it will start going out as it hits my dead zones, my fire breaks. Oh, apparently we cut that one. I'm not sure when we did that, but we did do that. That's good. The olive tree is safe. Nice. How you doing, Felix? Busy cooking? When are we just wandering around? Are you pigging out? You are pigging out. Okay. Kind of figured. Right. Yeah, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. We slaughtered everything that was sick. The lentils have still not been hauled in, so I'm not sure what the dryads are up to, but clearly it's not hauling. It's okay. I believe the lentils will be saved. I believe that these lentils will be saved before they rot. And then we won't just lose 900 lentils in the field. Yeah, let's not worry about firefighting for now. It's not worth it to firefight. Not worth it to firefight a whole wildfire. We just cut the grass and let it burn. Way faster that way. Less dangerous too. Although, if we're lucky, it might start raining soon. There's Tiny busy trying to plant even a single plant. Benuy's no longer pigging out. Good job, Benui. Welcome back. Right. How's Angela doing there? Immune to her infections. Able to stand yet? Still in pain shock. Right. Skippy's busy loving. Alright, that's fine. I was gonna have Skippy go and give us some, psychic medical assistance, but Skippy's got more important things to do. Right, hopefully this isn't able to, like, jump through this and get in. But I'm kind of worried that it will be able to. So... Coco... I don't know. How you doing, Coco? We're a bit hungry, but your sleep is actually doing kind of okay. Can I get you up? Go eat food. And I want you to get you outside to just cut down this grass in. Just these 5. That should be enough. I mean, you can cut down the 6th one if you want, but... Yeah, it's definitely trying to jump through there. It can't jump across this, though. I think that is too far for it. I'm pretty sure it can if it really tried hard enough. It probably could leap to there. This is 3 speed, by the way. So slow. She just walks through the fire. Good job, Coco.
Fair enough. Let's cut this last one here as well. There you go. That should be no problem at all. Senny just already cleaning up the ash. Fair enough, I guess. If that's how you want to do it. We do need to cut at least a little bit of this grass here. Make sure the fire can't push too far into our home area there. Alright, who else is on plants and can take over for Coco today? Pretty much just Sakuya. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need to do something about that. Instead of sowing area, Sakuya, can you go cut grass today? Thank you. We needs that grass sliced. There you go. Just make sure that the fire doesn't have anywhere it can go. We're gonna need to deal with that top section there as well, but that's gonna be a job for later. Have to see what Coco gets up to today. But she's gone back to bed, and that's completely reasonable, considering she spent so much time doing everything else. Now, Sakuya is fed. She's slept already, so she doesn't really need any recreation time. She could do with having a bath. She's a bit stinky. But, she'll be fine, I'm sure. Alright, that's enough of a fire break for now. I see Boomrat eating my crops.
Is it tea time already?
Is it? Oh, snap, it is. You're right. It is, in fact, tea time. Well, then. I guess I better get you guys your dog pick. And also your fishing. Aye. Right. Step 1. There's dog pick. There's Tilly with her toy. Being naughty. And here's your dang old fishing. There you go. Go fish up some stuff. Get a white knight. Get a mountain of smiling bodies or something. We haven't had one of those in a while. And I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. When I get back, we will we'll have finished putting away that fire. Finished dealing with that fire. And next up is hopefully getting the last piece of the Shurosagi. And then we can go and inter it somewhere. Find fish, yeah. Alright. Nice gummy sharks. Remember, it's a 1 minute cooldown. See how many you can get while I'm gone. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Nevin's given up trying to catch something red. You got a 3-star perch, though. Give it one more. Go on. You know what they say about fishing? You gotta be patient. Or, you know, just be marksman. The man catches epics and legendaries every other fish, apparently. Perch are assholes, they always swallow the hook. Well, then you're lucky you caught that one. Let me have a go. Let's see what I get. I think I've only gotten... You know what's funny? I think we have about the same amount of gold in Evans. I never catch legendaries. I'm in the same boat. Watch me get a legendary right here. Dang it. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Okay. I got myself a cup of tea. I had a couple milk bottles. Bro hug streaming. Thank you. Right. I guess that's that then. Call it a day for fishing. Let's go deal with this wildfire. See what else we can do. So, taste stop bathing reason. Oh, it's raining. It's raining! There you go. No need to do the fire break anymore. Good, good. We can cancel what's left of that then. The wildfire instantly is stopped by a tiny bit of rain. If only it would be that easy in real life. There you go. Right. When you think about it, rain is crazy OP in Rimworld. Like, you get a wildfire going like that, even with this, like, Unforgiving Wildfires mod. The tiniest little bit of rain just puts it out instantly. In real life, wildfires can survive, like, an entire winter of being, like, snowed on. And then flare up again in the next spring. Because they just go underground. They just start smoldering beneath the snow. In real life, the water gets vaporized where it gets close to the fire. It is true. As a Canadian, an Albertan especially, I am all too familiar with how brutal wildfires can be. Essentially why I installed this mod is because I wanted them more realistic. It definitely takes steps to get them more realistic. Because vanilla Rimworld wildfires are kind of like the most pathetic things ever. So... Well, they just sort of burn a hole about yay big and then that's it. The Firewatch comes in and puts it out. Now, you gotta fight wildfires that sweep across the entire map and burn everything down. That's the way to do it. Need like a hardcore survival wildfire mod. That's what we need. Malaria! Oh, good. Okay. Sure. Malaria is fun. I can work with that. Right. Who's got that? That's Tay, Skippy, Felix, Coco, Snow, Becky, and Blaze. Right. Sure. We should probably be administering some words of immunity to that. Let's go ahead and do some medical if we can. Anyone who feels like doing medical? Welcome back, Paul. I didn't see you there. How sneaky you are. Right, we can allow mushrooms and lentils in this again. Lentil. And I will do the same here. Good. Okie doke. Alright, tattered apparel, undignified bedroom, permanent trust, right, don't need to worry about any of that. Okay. Still at medical treatment needed for a lot of people. Hopefully we, you know, get that before it's too late. I don't really know what Derek is up to right now. Tending to snow. Okay, Derek is working on the medical. Good, good. We got so much tea. Oh, wait, do I have a new dryad? No. What do you mean immature dryad 1? Where is there an immature dryad? Also, this shrine wasn't enough. I built that shrine massive, and it still wasn't enough. Okay, I guess I gotta build another one then. Let's slap one down over here. Alright. Second gigantic shrine. Or maybe I'll just build, like, I don't know. It just wants shrine value, that's all it wants. Yeah, I'll give it one personal one. So much marble being spent on this one stupid tree. I guess that's the price I pay for good dryads. Right. I reckon it's probably easier to just, like, build a bunch of, like, cheap, shitty shrines, like runestones. And then just build, like, one Garenland shrine, big one, out of, like, gold or something. Just to get a whole bunch of value out of it. Because these are worth 865 each. Which, I think, oddly enough, only put it up, like, a little bit. I don't think it was under 1,000. It was definitely over 1,000 on value before I built this. Anyway. Emiki went to doctor to get antibiotics for ear/sinus infection, but pharmacy is dumb slow, so you're home without him. Oof. You blame... What do you mean you blame me? Why would you blame me for that? I don't slow down the pharmacy. Average pharmacy experience, can relate. Mm-hmm. I too can relate to that. Right. Everything is streamer's fault in some way, shape, or form. Okay, fair enough. You got me. I am, in fact, the cause of global suffering. It's me. It all traces back to me. That one time in 2007. The one event that we don't talk about. Also, speaking of being in pain due to medical issues, I'm going to put my brace on because I'm actually kind of hurting. Alright. Oh, the Garenland trees being so far away is kind of annoying. What do you mean? We don't have to interact with them at all. So them being far away is beneficial. Alright. I mean, I suppose what would be better is not building this out here, but just building this, like, here and then we move it later. Because that way we don't have to, like, walk all the way out there to build the damn statue. Build it here and then move it. Alright, and there we go. Brace is on. Wrist reinforced. Right. We really need to get this Rabby out of here as quickly as possible. How are we doing with the malaria, though? Skippy, can you give one of us a dose of immunity? How are we doing with our immunity right now? Tay's doing okay. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. You guys are all doing fine. Okay. Blaze is actually doing really good. What? Oh, no, wait. No, she's not doing good. Sorry. Blaze is doing the opposite of good. All right. What I do want is everyone to get a dose of dandelion tea. So I'm going to actually bring it over here with someone else. Dandelion tea. Because everyone can still stand. Sakuya, can you please go get the dandelion tea and just hold it? Just take it to where it needs to go. Alright, did rebuilding the shrine fix it? We haven't rebuilt it yet. So, can't tell you. It's been a whole wildfire we've had to deal with since then. Alright. Right, those of you with malaria, please go and drink a dandelion tea. Thank you. Why aren't you getting up? Because you're too busy meditating. Why does meditation take priority over, like, everything? Alright. Why do the Americans come up with dumb names for towns? You're watching a tornado chasing stream, and some of the places near him are Egypt, Smithville, Strawberry, Cash, and Grubs. What? That's funny, though. Get up. Right. Go drink. You also get up. Go drink. Everybody get a dandelion tea. Alright. They're not getting up, but yeah, they were just really, really insisting on the fact they didn't want to get up. Right. So... It is 36 degrees. Do we not have any water in? Okay, we don't. Right. Someone needs to go deliver to that. Hops. Go refill that, please. The priority of meditation you blame on royalty? Mm-hmm. I mean, granted, it is during their meditation time, but, like, if I order them to do something, they should do it instead of just sitting there and meditating. There's a place called Wiener in Arkansas. Amazing. I mean, there's also a place called, like... Bum Fiddler or something in England. Like, we've got our fair share of silly names too. Don't just, it's not just the Americans, you know. Sure, but they're few and far between. And also the general silliness of the twee style of British naming convention. Where all of our British towns are named like, you know, Charming on the Rocks. Or, Stanleysville. Little Picnic by the River. Things like that. Anyway, it's like within 20 miles or something. I think every place has silly names. I mean, heck, in Canada we have a place called Shaganappy, and that always makes me giggle. So, you know, most of the early ones are y'all's fault. Yeah, most. I mean, it is true. A lot of Brits came over to America and they named places like New York. I mean, New York is just named after York, which is in England. Heck, there's even a place. There's like 2 towns in America. Or in North America, I guess, called London. I'm pretty sure there's at least 2. Way more than 2? Mm-hmm. Where they just came over and were like, what if we just call it London? After, you know, London. It was very silly. Naming conventions of towns were always silly. There's 3 in the US alone. There you go. I think there's 1 in Canada, maybe 2. I only know of 1. North America was founded by the British, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Well, founded by a sort of a coalition of British, French, and Spanish, for the most part. Sure, if Wet Wang, Shitterton, Twat, Broken Wind, but they're dotted all over the country. Also, Scunthorpe. Don't forget that. There's an entire computer problem named after Scunthorpe. You ever heard about that one? The Scunthorpe problem? Because that's a fun one. The Scunthorpe problem is, for those of you who don't know, it's the problem in computer programming where if you make a system to censor text, censor naughty words, trying to find the right combination of, like, what to look for, so that you don't, like, censor a word that has a naughty word in it. Because Scunthorpe, I mean, remove the S, then remove the AWP, and you have a naughty word. So it ends up getting censored if you have a bad algorithm. Becky, you need to go get a dandelion tea because you don't have one. Right. Skippy, how are we doing on immunity? Everyone's doing relatively fine. Right, Becky is feeding stir fry to Skippy. Sure. Right. Can we word of immunity Blaze real quick just to get her up and about and able to do stuff? I want to just throw out words of immunity left, right, and center if possible. First of all, the excavation. Ancient complex nearby with Shirosagi information in it. We need to do that. Yes, absolutely. I will do that right now. We're gonna have to wait for the malaria to be done, but we'll send out a crew as soon as we are cured. Right, look at how much freaking tea we've got. I didn't mean to make this much tea. I need a caravan to come by so I can sell that. That was maybe a mistake. I'm also going to allow lentils and shrooms in here. Just to get them closer to the important areas. Rimworld archaeology when? That would be cool. I mean, this kind of, yeah, I don't know. Exploring ancient complexes is as close as we're going to get, I think. I don't feel like Rimworld really needs a archaeology system, though. I will say. I know, controversial opinion, but of all the systems I can imagine Rimworld having, archaeology is not really one of them. Best you think we have is Fingering Hoe. Fingering Hoe. That is certainly a solid name. That'll be the point, especially considering all Rimworlds are terraformed garden worlds with at most a couple thousand years of history. Oh, flesh beasts. Okay. Well, that's fun and not really too big a deal. Okay, let's get to the defenses and prepare to hold out. Sakuya, you are in trouble because they are going to be on you in seconds here. Yep, they're already out. Hopefully she can make it to safety before she gets torn apart. Right, everybody else take to the walls. To the walls, lads. Especially the Miko. Derek, you can go further down. Blaze, you can go here. Coco, you can sort of stick at the back. Right. Sakuya did make it to safety. The flesh beast have immediately changed direction. Good, good. All right, she can just go to here, Sakuya. Thank you. Banui, you can go up there too. Snow, you can also take a northern position here. You can go behind that palisade wall there in the water where you can shoot from. Gives you an angle. There's no way in for them aside from here, so if they want to rush me, they've got to do it from this angle. Holy shit, that's a lot of them, actually. Felix, no, let's not be abducting. Right, Derek, switch to shotgun so you can take them out as they go past. Okay, Coco, I'm gonna need you up front. Up top. Go, 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 go. Don't let them through. Right, Derek should be able to take out these guys here as they approach. That shotgun does a huge amount of damage against flesh beasts. Right. There we go. Derek with that shotgun just dismantling things. Blaze doesn't have a weapon. Why did I get you in here? Right. Which is the best soundtrack, Royalty or Anomaly? Honestly, I gotta give it to Anomaly. Yeah. What's up, Centiasis? Welcome. Someone using the sounders, it's crazy. Sakuya, enemies are close now. Switch to knives. Alright, just get as many knives out as you can. They're killing my turrets. Right, let's use that as bait then and throw out a stun spell in the general area. Alright. Don't let him take the Guardian Stone down. There you go. AoE stuns, let's go. All the good stuff. Alright, Derek is out of range. Let's move him closer. Alright, Coco did get stunned in amongst that lot, but that's fine because she's got her shield on. There you go. Easy peasy. Alright, get in front of the turrets. Also, I don't think the turrets got stunned by that. They were able to still fire even with the stun spell over them. That was good. There you go. We do have still this Tri-Spike here we need to kill. If I finish it off, is it going to explode? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's give this one a good stabbing. That's a stabbing. Okay. Right. For better or for worse, you can tell all the Anomaly tracks, but none of the royalty ones. Yeah, I mean, the royalty ones blend with the base game better, for sure. But the Anomaly ones are definitely more striking, right? So I guess it depends on what you're gauging it by. Right. Although I think one of the royalty ones is the one with the chanting in it, isn't it? So that one I think I remember. That one's pretty unique. Why can I not click this? Too much lag. Why is my game fucking frozen? Hang on. I see. Coco is having trouble. Right. Tiny. You just punch that finger spike to death. Maybe release Coco from her suffering. Oh, there we go. Something broke with her AI there. Perish. Okay. I do want to finish off the rest of these. The Yayo song, yes. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and assign these here to finish off, and hopefully someone gets around to that before long. Right. Now we've got an exotic goods trader up here. Okay. That is a weird looking muffalo. What'd you do to your muffalo? What'd you do to him? This is some genetic rim shit right here. Look at that. Just the pig fitting perfectly over his head. Alright, yeah, Hops, can you go trade with that in a sec? Thank you. Alright, in the meantime, Sane, let's get you down here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do this. I don't know why we've been finishing these things off when I can do this. Skippy and Snow. Good job, Sane. Can make a whole bunch of rocks for free. Good job. I need these rocks. Sorry, which of you is more likely to bleed out quickly? 1 hour or 9 hours? Alright, we'll seal you first. And do the... Oh, Coco's pregnant! Congrats, Coco! We're gonna have a baby rat around here soon. Could say that Muffalo is pigging out. Also, her baby is gonna be a half Maru. That's gonna be interesting. Gets hungry less often, stronger immunity. It's not going to be very resistant to the heat. Bad at art and social. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we need to go fill in the holes before they summon more horrible nightmares. So let's get on that. Right. And yeah, I think I was trying to trade, but I don't think that ever happened. But I fill in your hole, ooh. The hops is glitching out. Right, okay. Please go trade. Thank you. Yes, chat member. Nevins. You can fill in the holes if you want to. Go get your shovel. I hope your name is Stanley. Right. Okay. I got so many advanced components. I don't need this many. Get rid of like 5 of those. Also get rid of some components because I got too many of those as well. 21. Sir, get those out. It is not. Well, that was your grandfather's name, though. Well, in that case, let's hope you don't dig up a box with Stanley written on it. Because, probably won't go so well for you, then. I'll have to send my, comically evil camp instructor to put you in a hole with lizards for a whole night. Or something. Right, what do we got here? Question mark. I'm referencing Holes, the book. You know, I'm making a reference that you guys do all the time that I never get. For once, chat's the one to... Holy shit, $5,000 in tea? That's so much tea. That's so much tea. All right, I'm going to buy that gold. We need a replacement telescope. I'm going to buy the mega... We're splurging. I'm getting the mega screen TV. We got so much money. Haven't heard anyone mention that book in ages. I watched the movie of it, and I read the book. I did both. I don't remember the book too well, but I do remember the movie. I remember the movie was alright. It was okay. Right. So we need to sell as much tea as is necessary to even out that cash. Where my tea at? Where is it? Garden tea. Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna sell like all but 100 maybe? Nope. All but 200. Keep 200 tea. I can't even afford that, man. All right, hang on. 660? 250. There you go. All right. Art and medical skill trainers that I don't really care about. We're buying a better recreation book than the one we currently have. Yeah, a lot of good stuff here. Okay. Bring that book in, please, Skippy. The rest can be brought in on our own time. We did lose a telescope is why I bought that second one, because someone had a tantrum and broke the previous one. So we're going to put that down there. Marriage is on. Felix and Coco. On. Felix got Coco pregnant and then was like, dang it. Now I gotta take responsibility for that one. What a good lad. I don't have anywhere to put this mega screen TV yet. I'll have to build the other house first. Strangely, it was strange enough it was your grandfather's wife that took you. Fair enough. I think I just watched it like as a home thing. Just like had it on VHS or something. But let me bring that medicine in. Interestingly enough, Mind-Numb serums don't deteriorate in the rain. You'd think they would. But apparently they don't. They can be left outside, so I won't stress too much about that. Right. And we've cleaned up a whole lot of that tea that was just lying around there. I need to get rid of all this cloth after that, but that's fine. Right. What else have we got? We've got a lot of stuff in here, but Like, all of it is essential. It's just like clothing and components, I guess. We could probably merge those, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we've definitely got a few stacks of hemp fiber, but we're going to need that for the winter clothing. Like, I don't really see anything I can just toss here, you know? Weapons, maybe. I want to sell that synthread. I need a caravan to come along to sell that too. We really don't need the car parts. I've just had these car parts in there forever. I could get rid of those. But I know you guys would get mad if I did that, so I won't. Alright, still working on all that wall there. That's fine. Right. So that's done. That's done. I'm gonna need a what, marriage spot, aren't we? Marriage spot. I will put that down right here. Ritual spot as well. How? Okay. Sure. You wouldn't get mad vehicles are selling. What the fuck? I already have malaria. Also, why is the goddamn Rabby still here? Skippy, do you have enough psi focus? No. God damn it. Already had malaria and has given me another malaria. Now you get to have double malaria. All the malaria. Alright, yeah, let's just go drink dandelion tea with everyone, get that immunity gain. Even if it's only a little bit. Gonna need to refresh it on those who drank it previously now. Snow is tending to Angela. Once you're done, drink the tea, please. Right. Okay. Yo, dog, I heard you like malaria. Yes, I gave you malaria while you have malaria. So you can enjoy malaria with your malaria. Right. I really don't like how your immunity is going. Right. I think what we're going to do is this sleeping spot. I'm going to put one here. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of... Not that one. That was the tatami. Whoops. Get rid of that one. Banui, can you please capture her? Thank you. Fix the tatami. Just put her in that one. And then we can more easily access her without having this corner in the way, which does cause some issues. Right. Okay, so keeping that prisoner way longer than I intended. I wanted to just patch her up and send her home, but she is not having a good time. 2 infections into malaria. Not great. What I can do, actually, is I can administer a dandelion tea. Although I'm probably just going to hit her with a... I don't know. Like, she's still in pain shock from all the wounds she's got, so I'm probably just going to leave her there with those. Like, it's amazing that she's still alive, considering how deeply into pain shock she was. Like, she's been down for, like, 2 days. It's rare for a colonist to be down for that long. But apparently she was on fire the entire time we were hauling her into safety. Because she was on fire when we picked her up, we put her down, and then we had to extinguish the fire. Frick died so Angela could live, I guess. Yeah. It's a shame, 1, that Angela is unwaveringly loyal, and 2, we can't recruit prisoners, because she's not a bad Rabby. Like, she has the wombo combo of learning factor boost. 289% global, like, learning speed for intellectual. She is the smartest alive. FVP, you could just mind wipe it. Yeah, but even if I could, I can't recruit because I'm not allowed to recruit prisoners. Also, I can do that with just Anomaly. Just Anomaly can fix that, I'm pretty sure. Right, Derek has gotten that. Derek's immunity is not that great. Oh yeah, residual rejuvenation is also probably a really good idea for this mill area. Tay, can you go drink a dandelion tea? Thank you. Right. If you are tended, I want you to go use the hot spring. If you don't have residual rejuvenation. Tay is drinking tea. Can you go use the hot spring now? Thank you. Hops is relaxing. Skippy is... What are you doing? You are pulling luxuriant fruit and relaxing. Can you go use the hot spring as well? Actually, hang on. Drink dandelion tea first. And then use the hot spring. Derek, you have been tended. You're high on dandelion tea and you've got the residual rejuvenation. You're fine. Felix needs tending, so we're going to let that happen. Benui is... Osane is currently being tended, has just been tended. Go use the hot spring. Alright, you only need to be in there for a second. Just to get the buff. Ordinarily, I'd let you take as long as you want in there, but right now we're kind of in a hurry. Spider check. There was a spider around here the other day, actually. I don't see him right now, though. There. Wherever he is, I hope he's doing well. Angela's up and about. Nice. Alright, Snow is busy doing them. I like how the only one able to do the the tending right now is Snow and Becky. Right. Sunny's doing okay. Coco needs tending. Snow is going to rest. Can you go get some immunity boost? Same with Becky. Go get immunity boost. Alright. And Blaze, you need to drink tea. And then go use the hot spring as well. Hot spring trip for all the kids. Alright, just to get that very mild 8% blood filtration boost. There's a city called Bald Knob in Arkansas. Come on now. Bald Knob. That's a funny name for a town. Alright, Felix, you as well need to drink dandelion tea and then go use the hot spring. And then I think that's everyone with both boosts except Sakuya, who needs to go use the hot spring. Right. Just want to make sure that we have as much immunity gain speed as possible because the entire colony is paralyzed right now and having us be immune would be great. There we go. Arkansas, unless you're talking about the people, then the Arkansans. No, I'm saying Arkansas to keep it consistent with Kansas. I'm a fan of consistency. It's your damn fault for pronouncing them differently. Unless you want me to pronounce it Kansas. But it's not Kansas, is it not? It's always been pronounced Kansas. You ever watch Wizard of Oz? And also it's kind of consistent with Texas too, because that's also an S. Different state. Are you one of those people who go around intentionally mispronounce people's names because you find their names dumb? No, I only do it to Americans. And specifically only with Arkansas, because I think it's funny. Because they get really mad about it. Oh, bandits are spreading. Those guys are spreading again, okay. That's fine. Not really a huge deal. How are we doing with colony wealth right now? Above 200k again. I do want to bring that back down, but it's mostly food. You know what? Fair enough. You see it from my perspective now. You understand. Right, so that's done. Double mill area is... Yeah, the only person who dodged it is Tiny and Benui. That's the only people, the only two that dodged it. Tiny and Benoin. Everyone else has malaria. Dang it, Cassandra. Just gonna make sure everyone keeps up with their immunity buffs, and we should be fine. Right. You're not getting in the way of the inevitable lynch mob. In before drop raid 2. Well, it's when we get, that's when we get Plague next. That's what's gonna happen. Raid Arkansas. Good goal making fun of foreign languages. Would you consider American a foreign language? Still basically English. Your banana badge dropped. You've gone bananas! I don't even know what that's from. But oh no, oh yay. Whichever. Anyway, your state is a town called Dubois, and even though it was named by a Frenchman, people here just refuse to pronounce the way. So it sounds like Dubois and just oof. Oh yes. Yeah, see, I'll pronounce French correctly. At least when I can. I'm bad at French, but if you clip something from April 1st to 4th, oh, okay. Yeah, I did see that. I remember cringing at that, actually, because it said lols. It said, share the clip that made you lols. And I was like, that's not how you use lols. It's not English, though? No, it's Spanish, isn't it? Maybe? I don't know. Either way, it's the name of an American place, and how they decide to pronounce it is different from Kansas. And that makes it funny to me to mispronounce it. How you doing, Dryads? You doing okay? We still haven't filled those in. Need to go do that before, more things come out. But again, this malaria's kind of put a stop to that. Oh, we should probably preach health on someone. Can I preach health on Skippy? Just to make sure she gets up faster. Right. Because I'd like Skippy to be going to meditate. Ain't nothing like the, sick with malaria, like, massive fever, in extreme pain, sex, right? Nothing like that. Nothing beats that, apparently. Right, Dandelion tea on you. Let's go through and give everyone Dandelion tea again, if you're lacking it. You got Dandelion tea, you got the tea, you got the tea, you got the tea. You don't need the tea, you got the tea, you've got the tea now. You got it, you don't need it. You need it. Let's do that. Okay. What the fuck? They were loving while both of them are dying of malaria. It's not exactly the time that I would probably be looking for that kind of comfort if I were them. You know, while I've got a fucking banging headache. Actually, I don't even know what are the symptoms of like advanced malaria. Because theirs is pretty advanced. I'm pretty sure a fever would come with the territory though. Banging headache. Yes, okay, fair enough. Poor phrasing on my part, I will admit. However, you get what I mean. Derek, can you go use the hot spring? I'm just going to continue to babysit you guys, make sure those immunity gains stay up as high as possible. House of Malaria tend to experience chills and fever, classically in periodic intense bouts lasting about 6 hours, followed by a period of sweating and fever relief, as well as headache, fatigue, abdominal discomfort, and muscle pain. I see. Yeah, so sums up what I thought. Children have more general symptoms: fever, cough, vomiting, and diarrhea. Walking during all that sounds no bueno, yeah. Yeah, I definitely seems like a good way to just, you know, make yourself hurt even more at the end of that. Alright, Felix once again going to read a book in the sauna. There's not even any lights in there. Why there? Why is that where you go for that? How odd. We're also very low on wood, which is not a good sign. Although the bamboo is ready to harvest, so someone needs to go out there and do that. Again, I just need us to not be paralyzed by malaria. Derek, how are you feeling right now, buddy? Why is your immunity going up so slowly? Oh, I guess it's because he's in the second wave, right. He was a second wave boy, he was. Alright. Yeah, malaria goes up kind of slow. That's why malaria is one of the more dangerous diseases in Rimworld. It's because it goes up so slowly. And it's not lethal by itself. Or, I mean, it is lethal, but it's not dangerous by itself. It's when you get hit with malaria and then you get hit with, like, plague at about this point. That's when malaria becomes a problem. One of my more feared diseases for that reason. I need to move those rocks outside. Let's get them, like... Just gonna put them over here. Guardian stones, please and thank you. Oh, no, wait, not guardian stones. Hang on. What is it called? Seal stones. That's the ones. Just gonna get them out of the storage because they can be stored outside. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with them, though, to be honest. Although, thinking about it, as much as we have these here to deal with revenants, I might want to put some here to deal with sight stealers, because we haven't come across any sight stealers yet. They do exist. They're out there somewhere. And they're going to come for us one day. And when they do, we want to be ready. So just putting one little guardian pillar right there, just to handle any sight stealers that come by. How? They're almost always the first entity you see. I have no idea. We've came across a frickin' revenant. But look, it's not there. Oh no, wait, we have seen one. We've only seen one once then. Probably a singular lone sight stealer at the very beginning that I've forgotten about by now. Never mind. Alright, well, I mean, we haven't seen a sight stealer wave yet, though. Certainly haven't had the multi-wave. And I know for a fact that those, you know, that will come eventually. Also, I haven't seen whatever this is. That looks like a big rat to me. But I don't remember if there's just some basic thing I'm forgetting about in vanilla. I haven't seen Dark Knights. Those are a problem. Rat with a sack. Yeah. I got the sight stealers from a wave. Did I? Okay. I guess it was so long ago I forgot about it. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure is not vanilla. This is, this looks like a big rat with a sack. We haven't seen him yet. We haven't seen this. We haven't seen this, or this. I want to see all of those. I also want to see this. And I want to see this. That's Noceosphere. That's Noctiliths. That's, Metal Horror. We haven't seen that. Blood Rain. That there is the Mutation Obelisk. That's Devourers, Chimeras. We haven't seen Chimeras yet. Didn't we fight off a bunch of Chimeras? Do they not count unless they're here? I think we went to a distress signal with those in. Either way. For a ton on other maps, yeah. Yeah, I guess it doesn't count unless it's on the local map. Dryad's hard at work. Alright, let's just double check our Stuff, you're gonna need dandelion tea in a second. And go get yourself a dandelion tea, please. 3 hours, you need a dandelion tea. Nope. Get up, Hops. Go drink. Skippy is malnourished. Oh, we ran out of food. It's a good thing Felix got immune to malaria right then. Thank goodness for those Maru genes. Able to make us some food so that we can feed the dying. Right. Skippy's gonna need to go get food. Right. Derek is in need of dandelion tea as well. Felix is immune. That's good. Right. Sane, you also need a dandelion tea. Please go and get that. As soon as you're done eating your food. Coco, you're not starving, are you? No, but you're probably gonna need more food. Right, Felix, can you get back to work on cooking as soon as you're done eating your food? Yeah, no, go cook. Medical can be done later. We need food right now. There's other people who can handle the medical. Right, Snow is immune. That's good. Ooh, Becky's also immune. Perfect. And so is Blaze. Right, okay, perfect. So you guys are all good. I guess I did give Blaze the psychic immunity. So the kids are all up. Minus Sane, who was a second waiver. But other than that, we should be all fine. Right. Just gonna leave Felix making food. Tons of fine meals. He's not able to make stir fry yet. Yeah. I'm not sure it's worth it to make the stew. Eventually, I was thinking I wanted to start making stew, but I'm really not sure it's worth it because you only get 8 out of 4 nutrition, which is half the amount as fine meal. So this is luxury meal, right? Lavish meal, efficiency. And I'm really not sure that's worth it. Certainly not for an entire colony. There's no way we'll have enough food for that. How you doing, Tay? Also immune. Good, good. Yeah, we'll just try and maintain this as people start to immunize and then hopefully go outside and do stuff that's useful. Right. But the first wave is mostly done. More importantly, I really need to go deal with these. So who's on construction that is also kind of healthy? Tay is. But she's also really upset right now. Recreation unfulfilled and all that. Okay. Yeah, I'll let her come home and then take care of herself. She can maybe do it in the morning. Medical treatment needed in Skippy. She's doing fine though. Yeah, nobody's going to die from this. Becky's already reserved Skippy. This is actually a really good chance for the children to learn how to do medical. If I unassign Skippy and Derek and just leave it to anyone who's got like a low medical at this point, it's 10 better. Too bad I've got no wood. Oh yeah, Felix, you can probably stop your cooking soon. Been doing a great job. There you go. Go get food. Oh, he's just cooking on his own volition now. Okay. Yeah, there's some trees down here. Nothing's like fully grown yet. Maybe a birch tree or something. Those are getting close. I really need to go harvest that bamboo. Coco, how are you feeling? You're immune to malaria. Perfect. Okay, in the morning, Coco is going to get up and harvest all this bamboo. We're going to get wood. And then I'm probably going to get Derek to go and take care of the pit borrows. Or like Tay, maybe, if she's feeling better in the morning. Right. So Tay and Coco, we need to make sure they're happy. Yes. I need Tay to do recreation in the morning. Coco's up, apparently. Harvesting bamboo. Well, she's already doing it. Look at her go. I didn't even ask her to do that yet. She's just already working away. At least we'll have fuel now.
That's good. Right. Gosh, I can't wait until Tiny and Becky are, like, good at... I can't wait until these two are actually, like, good at plants. I mean, Becky's already at 6, which is crazy. Tiny needs a bit more practice. It helps that Becky has that extra very neurotic, so she's getting more work done. And yeah, Becky's also a darn sight older than Tiny is. Now, how's Snow's learning, by the way? She's still 10, but her learning's maxed out. Growth tier 1, about to be 2. Now, she is a little behind for her age, but again, like I said, I'm sure she'll catch up. I can also call some laborers to help out right now, if I wanted. Which, we do have the food. So you know what? Snow, go put that permit of yours to use. And call down some laborers. Need to find a place to put them. Laborers, right here. Let's have the Maru come help us out. I don't really have anywhere for them to sleep, but... Right, let's go with sleeping spots. Actually, I'll just deploy my bedrolls. Bedrolls, install. Let's get... Where's a good spot for a barracks? Well, for now, I guess they can go in the bathroom over here. It's better than nothing. Bedroll, and then... a bedroll. And then a bedroll. And... bedroll, I guess. That'll have to do. You guys will get to sleep over there. Alright, who we got? We got Akash, a little hunter. We got... Erest. A student. Okay. We got Liling. Amaru Boundary God. And Ramdus, a little chef. I see. Okay, well, let's get you guys set up according to what you like to do. Step 1, we need people on not praying, nor do we really need construction done right now. Cooking is a good one. Actually, I guess construction, yeah. Do construction. Right. Basic, bed rest, nursing, rescue. Medical, if you care to do it, don't worry about that, actually. Any medical we can take care of. Right. Yeah, just try and do, like, cleaning, hauling, that kind of thing. Half you on hauling, half you on cleaning. Maybe like that, actually. Okay. Should be fine. Those guys can get up to whatever it is they need to get up to, and we will give them a bit of forced recreation in the mornings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Area 1 with you all. Okay. It is their recreation time, so hopefully they go and, you know, do that. Just refresh, make sure they're doing recreation. I want them to enjoy the colony, at least a little bit, so that they don't mental break right away here. Pods and hives. 8 hive infestation. In exchange for a molecular analysis tech print, which I really don't care about. An orbiting research ship. Why do you have to test it here? If you want to test a new kind of insect pheromone, why do you have to test it here? Look at how much of the Rimworld is unoccupied. Or even like pirates. You know you can just go and sweep the pirates with it and no one will be mad? Like, these guys are bastards. This whole area right here. Just nuke that mountain. These guys here are also assholes. This whole area right here. Just nuke that with bug pheromones. No one will be mad. Or like some area that's like just pirates. Maybe the pirates have ways of striking back against an orbiting ship. If the pirates have ways to strike back at an orbiting ship, they probably have ways to just wipe your colony off the map in a single go. They wouldn't bother with raids. Right, we need to make some wood. So I want someone to go and do that. Which is Hops or Skippy or Sakuya. Skippy is immune, so we're probably gonna have her do it. Everyone's starting to recover now. Right. Okie doke. Skippy, can you please go and make wood? Wait, what? I have 120 wood. What do you mean I've got 120 wood? There's none in my skips. Or should I have wood lying around somewhere? Okay, in that case, we can just go do Tanabata then. Is it like work time yet? No, it's anything time. I'll leave everyone for another hour or so. It's the same thing that crashed your ship at the start. It only points upwards. There's no good against ground targets. I mean, well, the point is that if they have the capacity to shoot down a ship from orbit, they probably also have the capacity to build a big gun that doesn't just shoot up. Also, anything that shoots up, what goes up must come down. So, like, you know. At that point, you've basically just built a gigantic mortar. Just tune down the amount of gunpowder in it so it doesn't go into orbit. And you'll be fine. Right. Is it everyone's go time? It does seem to be go time. Right, okay. Let's do Tanabata. Not the wedding ceremony. Tanabata, please. Right. Everybody go get wood. Where is the wood? Oh, there's just some out there. Okay. Fair enough. Hopefully everyone makes it in time. Oh, and immediately there's a psychic suppressor, of course. Mech cluster with a psychic suppressor. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go out anyway, because I need to go do... I need to do this ancient complex anyway, so that's actually exactly in the same area. Perfect timing. Look at me, probably noticed that. Have fun looking, Empress. What a beautiful Tanabata. And a solar flare. Okay, sure. We just lost power to the fridges. Not a big deal. Alright, most of our food isn't refrigerated anyway, so... Terrible Tanabata. Ooh, no. People kept getting annoyed making the lanterns and they look like garbage on the wind. That's no good. Right. Fair enough. Derek, while you're here, could you deconstruct that shrine? I want to quickly take care of that. Alright. Just kill it. So got enough to rebuild it. Just want to kill it real quick. I'm going to build a brand new one in the same spot. Pow. Right, okay. Build a new one. Benui, are you feeling okay? You are feeling okay. Right. Can you please go and work on that? Because you have 12 construction, I trust you on it. News of peace. The Kamarara people and Bigwig clan have decided to cease all hostilities. Oh man, could you have included me in those peace talks? God damn it. I want peace with the Ravine. I want them to be happy with me. Alright, let's get that new shrine up and running. How much work? 200 work. I should be able to blow through that in no time. Right. And then I want to send out these laborers. One of these laborers. Who's on construction of the laborers? It's Eras, isn't it? Yeah. Can you please go and just fill in those pit burrows? I'm really worried about them, like, producing more. I don't actually know if they do, but I don't want to test it, you know? So I'm going to have you just go take care of those. It is just the 4, isn't it? Yeah, seems to be. Okay. Then we also need to get a caravan out. Have we made more hardtack? We have made more hardtack. Perfect. Okay. Mech cluster with a psychic suppressor. Not sure how big it is, but... I should bring, smoke. Next one, smoke packs. Smoke would be nice though. Or grenades. Benui just has wood in her inventory. Put that down. Right. So we bring Derek. I guess gotta wait for the malaria to be done. Ugh. Stupid malaria. How's all my Miko doing? You guys doing okay? Tiny's doing just fine. Let's see if this shrine is disrespected. No, it's immediately disrespected. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's causing the disrespect. But, oh well. It's fine, I'm sure. Let's get that up, do that until I've got 2 Shikigami contracts. Right, Raccoon Shikigami. I want to make a Yuran staff. I want to make 2 Yuran staves, actually. Turtles first, then the Miracle Pill and staves. Earth Talismans. These ones I do want to make, but at the same time, they're also really low priority because... I really need to focus everything else first. They're also really easy to make, so I tend to waste a lot of time making those. I'd rather not. So I'll suspend that for now. Oh, dyeing wood, yes. I need to make sure to dye wood until we've got, like, 100, I think, is fine. Plenty. Or even just 75, honestly. I don't know how much wood we need for anything in particular, but we'll do it until we get 75. Right. The Raccoon Shikigami would also be worthwhile if they weren't so damn expensive. Right. How are we doing with that? Oh, so you can drink a tea once you're done being fed. At least the stir fry also gives blood filtration. That's nice. Alright, who else has malaria and needs additional attention? Sakuya. Go do those. If it cuts a few hours off of our malaria, it's worth it. Skippy, can you please come and drink dandelion tea and then use the hot spring? Felix is fine. Derek is not tended. Hopefully someone comes to do that. Snow is mental breaking. Why? Uncomfortable. Shrine disrespected. Terrible festival. Ugh. Everything going wrong in Snow's life right now. Poor girl. Okay. Sane's also not tended. She's busy floor drawing though, so I guess that's on her own choice. Okay. Derek's being tended now. Very good. 22%. Go drink a tea. Go use the hot spring. Congrats, you 3. You all got your boost. Alright, solar flare is ending. Welcome back to my fridges. Right. Coco's doing okay. Sane is still floor drawing, which is growth to 8. Can you go get rest? Right, Eric is going to relax in the hot spring. That's fine. Saku is going to go get medical attention. Sani is getting her medical attention. Not that we really need the medical, to be honest, because medical attention only reduces the speed at which a disease rises. It doesn't increase your immunity gain at all. So we kind of don't need the medical care anymore. But it's good practice, so it's worth it to do. Means my doctors get more experience, more levels for later on when the medical skill actually matters. Right, who have we missed? I guarantee you I've missed someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just Sane. Sane, Derek, Skippy,
Hops, and Sakuya. It's just you 5. And Sakuya is basically immune now. So yeah, it's just Skippy, Hops. Skippy's immune. Okay, so it's just Hops then. Hops, Derek, and Senin. Okie doke. You still walking away at those? Jeez. Oh, because you're a dude, right? Psychic suppression. That would do it. Go take care of yourself, buddy. We'll leave this one to Banui, who is currently sleeping, but she can get up and fill these in. Right, we need to get the bamboo indoors, preferably sooner rather than later. We've got a lot of bamboo. It needs hauling to the tatami. Hopefully someone does that. Banui's in a sad wander. God damn it, Banui! Your mood was improving! Your mood was improving, and then you lost it. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, well, any other ladies able to do construction? Tay, you can do it. Can you please go and fill in Pit Barrow? Rip Bun Bun. Yeah, Banui's gone into a mental state, so she's gonna be out for a while. Also, yeah, we are definitely overfull on storage. We need to deal with this somehow. I could use that that neuroformer. Giving that to someone's probably an idea. At least the bamboo's kind of durable. Can sort of leave that for a while. Hops needs medical treatment. Alright, we need to go deal with that psychic suppressor nowish. We need to send only ladies. So let's get that caravan. Well, okay, no, I want to wait until the malaria is actually completely done, don't I? Wait until Sani and Hops have recovered. Because I'm probably going to send Hops. It is a mech cluster after all. It's worth it to have someone who can use lightning magic. It's a shame that Skippy doesn't have her word of immunity right now, or I would use it on Hops. But she has had nothing to pray to. Need to leave a farmer and a construction guy behind. Although I guess I got you a lot, don't I? Well, Tiny and Becky are gonna stay home for sure. I might put some emphasis on leaving Coco and Sakuya behind too. Corn harvest is about to come in. That's going to be entertaining. Beans. That's gonna be a whole lot of corn for us to haul in when that happens. How you doing, Derek? Doing alright? Ugh, why is malaria so slow? Alright, Hops is, I think, guaranteed immune at this point. Everyone is guaranteed immune. It's just Hops. Hops is the only one with it left. Sani's immune. Sakuya's immune. I'm just waiting on Hops now. With the slowest immune speed of all of them. We are growing more dandelion, right? Yeah, we got a few here. Okay. So we are growing a few more. Everyone's sealing spells are back up and ready. Blaze just drawing on the floor. Cool. Right. Let's go deal with that suppressor. We're gonna bring Hops. We're gonna bring... who do I bring? I want to leave Coco behind. Tay? We can bring Tay. I'll bring Tay and Sakuya. I know I said I wasn't gonna bring my farmers, but... I'll bring Sakuya. Oh, nah. Well, I gotta bring some people, right? Felix. If I bring Felix and Derek... Yeah, let's bring those. Bring all the horses. Bring all the hardtack, some pemmican, and survival meals. Bring some medicine. And I said it's going to bring only ladies, but we'll bring the dudes anyway, because I can break the psychic suppressor before I wake up the mechanoids. Alright. 0.2 days away. We should be fine. Let's go. Have fun, you lot. Don't die is all I can say. Caravan might take a while to form considering we've got 2 slow boys on it. With the psychic suppression. I guess Tay's also apparently pretty slow. Why are you slow, Tay? You're just slow because you are. Okay. How are we doing here? Apparently botched construction of a tatami. That's okay. Plenty more where that came from. Man, we have so much food in it. How's the Revenant doing? You doing alright, buddy? Yeah, you're doing alright. Long containment yet? No. What about you? Hey! The Luxury and Fruit has got long captivity. So that's good. I showed 257 bioferrite now. I'm going to start making some bioferrite things. What I want to make. The Hearts magazine overall is pretty good. Minus 15% aiming time, range cooldown. But if we consider for the Miko, what do the Miko want with their staves? Because this thing has an aiming time of 3.5 and a cooldown of 1.25. So, by reducing the aiming time of this by 35%, yeah, definitely Diamond Quiver for the Miko. I'm gonna make some of these. 1 Diamond Quiver. 52% hit points. Right, we'll just put that together. Okay. And that's going to give us the reduction in aiming speed for the Miko, which is going to be very, very helpful. I'm probably going to want to give everyone like a unique one of these. Let's see. Covers utility slot. Right. Assuming the Hearts magazine is the same way. Covers utility slot. Yeah, so you can only have 1. Can't stack these. Probably for the best. Yeah, the Diamond's Quiver for the Miko is definitely important. Oh, Caravan is off. Have fun. Good luck. Once again, don't die. Please and thank you. I should probably switch you guys onto caravan food as well. So you can eat of the caravan food. Alright. Why does your load order here down not match the order up here? Whatever. Right. I'm gonna suspend the hardtack. Don't make any more hardtack for now. It's okay. Wait for the caravan to come home with it first before we make any more. Banui is no longer wandering in sadness. Conversion. Sane just converted Ekash. Man, we must be a really annoying faction to deal with for any of the factions that don't believe in Yuran Shinto. Because, like, we just casually convert people in conversation. Like, they just get converted. Just from having a little chat. So they, like, go home and they're spouting some nonsense about Izanagi and Susanoo. And they're like, what the hell are you going on about? You mental? They gotta reconvert them back to their ideology. It's like the opposite of the anti-run. The anti-run, we had to constantly worry about people being converted away from anti really easily. But the Yuran are the exact opposite of that. Our ideology is impossible to stop. You just convert the entire world to Shinto. Alright, look at all that tatami just waiting to be made. What's that dryad hole in that? Storage overflow. Okay. And blaze hole in it to the skip. Good job. Although I really would like more space just on my shelves to begin with. So you probably have some things building up that need to be hauled onto shelves. As well happens when we don't get a caravan for a while. We need proper trade caravans to clean out my junk. Alright, they've arrived. At the psychic suppressor. Let's go deal with it. Was this psychic suppressor? What is this? What are we looking at? Oh boy, that is a proximity sensor with a whole bunch of turrets. Yep. Alright, we'll just gather up then. I need to kill the suppressor before I worry about killing the mechs. That's important. Again, I don't think the proximity activated works through walls, so we should be fine as long as you don't go, you know, through the wall. As long as we don't, you know, reveal ourselves through this. Derek, can you make us a hole right here? The mechanoids shouldn't wake up from that. Alright, in we go. Never mind. They absolutely do trigger through walls. They've awoken. I don't believe they know where we are, though. Alright. Let's kill this. Hops, you just need to give it a smack. Alright, yeah. Taste switch to katana, please. Stabby. Saku just with some wood on it. Alright, as soon as the suppressor is done, Derek's going to be back at full mental strength, Felix too, and we should be able to take out these mechs. Okay, so good to know that the proximity sensors do work through walls. Kind of thought they didn't, but my bad. Right. These mechanoids are mostly melee. Let's go outside and greet them, shall we? Right. Switch to gun. We probably want to deal with that guy. Switch to sword. Jump here. Kill it. There we go. Good job. Derek, switch to mono sword. Take him back. Take out that scyther, please. Good job. Well done, everyone. Okay. Whew, that could have gone a lot worse. So I'm glad it went so well. They've got an unstable power cell there. So what we're going to do is... we are going to go here and pop smoke. Stay inside the smoke. Go here. Pop more smoke. Right. Does anyone else have smoke? Yeah, Hops. You go in here. As close as you can. Right. And then I want you to pop smoke. Make sure those turrets just cannot see a damn thing. Alright, Derek and Tay, both of you need to go in. Oh, no, no. This way. Around this way. Get in there. Kill the little turret first, actually. That was the biggest pain in the ass. Because these ones, now that we're inside their radius, they can't do anything to us. Now, we're in trouble if one of these explodes. Let's hope it doesn't do that. It did not explode. Hooray! Free unstable power cell! Let's go. Why is this all on fire? What happened? It's a dry thunderstorm. Let's also air it out. Okay. We should probably leave this area before it is entirely engulfed in flames, because there's no way we can fight that off. That is a... when the fire looks like this, it's a sign to leave, because that you're not putting that out. My eyes. Hey, Chet. Flashbang. Right, anyway, we should probably get out of there. Reform caravan, let's go down there.
Solar flare!
Exactly. Right, take the components, steel, plasteel, all that good stuff. Unstable power cell, we're gonna take that too. Take the wood, and the mech corpses, might as well load those up as well. Don't need the mech node. The rest can just sit there. Right. And then they're gonna go to the ancient complex and handle that too, while they're at it. And most importantly, the suppressor is gone. The Maru here are once again able to work at full potential. Especially considering 3 of them were dudes. Did you guys not install... You didn't even install these. What do you mean no path? What do you mean no path? Huh? Okay, whatever. You know what? Just don't worry about the bedrolls. Let's move them somewhere more intelligent. Oh, is the... Oh, I see, because we took the bedrolls on the caravan. Right, that would explain why there's no path to that one. Right, yeah, deliver to both of those, please. Thank you. Just make sure we got at least 2 beds to sleep in. Right. Good, good, good. Yeah, construction's going along nicely. Got the inside of the house coming along. Inside of the shrine. Hey, look, it's not disrespected anymore. I don't know what changed, but it's not disrespected no more. Nothing changed. Except for the part where I rebuilt it. But now it's not disrespected. I'll take it. Shrine is good. People are happy. Me liking. Also, this is generating a new map. Alright. Ancient complex time. There is no longer stray wood lying around. Okay. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was the random wood. There is a dead body there. Okay. Raid's arriving in 4 days. We should have time to clear this before then. Felix. Psychic Soothe male, and also dragon wandering around in confusion. Sure. Okay. Hermetic crate. Let's open that up. Survival meals. Okay. I like that they put survival meals inside of a hermetic crate. Like, the meals that don't rot as long as they're under a roof and are literally last forever. We're gonna seal them hermetically to preserve them forever. I don't know why you would do that, but they did. Okay, we've got 2 terminals already. Right, let's bring you guys in, please. We've got 2 people able to hack, which is, yeah, Hops and Felix. Although Derek's okay at it too. Hops get hacking. Felix get hacking. What is that? Void Sight Serum. What do these do? Squirm endlessly inside the capsule oily black liquid that squirms endlessly inside the glass. When injected into the eye, it suppresses the inhibitory neurons that keep perception focused on the real world, thus lifting dark psychic phenomena into conscious perception. This increases the amount of knowledge gained when studying unnatural entities, as well as psychic sensitivity, but also impacts mood. Okay. Nice. Sakuya, get exploring. Derek, you can get exploring too. Oh. That is a high explosive. We will probably want to break in from the outside on that one. Sakuya, go here, and then I want you to just melee that wall. Thank you. Derek's found another one. Cool. Tay, can you go open that hermetic crate? Thank you. Don't go in there, Derek. Let's avoid that room. That's another freaking fuel node. Okay, Derek, just get hacking that terminal, please. Hyperweave. Okay. I'll have Tay go explore the rest of this place. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what changed. Again, I'm pretty sure it was the fact that the, we moved it. It was disrespected and then we moved it and it didn't recache its location. And then we built a new one, and it took a while to cache its location. Oh, hey, Scythus. Okay. We'll continue to do some hacking. I need to go trigger this unstable fuel node. Sooner the better, really. We're going to do this so it doesn't superheat the room, and thus the entire complex. Yep. So I don't know when this thing here is going to go off. Oh, it's going off now. Get out of that. Well, better soon than late, I suppose. I'll just get hacking that. There, it goes up in flames. Okay. So it won't superheat the room, but it might set this room here on fire. So I need someone over there to try and prevent that from going up. Good job, Felix. Right. Can you take over from Derek so Derek can get back to exploring? Yeah, because thankfully all these walls here are made out of stone. So it is literally just those two we got to worry about. Hops, you can get down here, help out with Tay. Big lag. Okay. Right, Derek and Tay are going to go in here and try and deal with these two Scythers here. Hackety hack. Right. Right, let's actually go to the top. No, wait, let's not go to the top because there's a fuel node there. Let's just charge in. Fuck it. Surround him. Kill off one Scyther at a time, please. Try not to die. Derek's doing a pretty good job so far. Oh, takes a bruise to the shoulder. Thank God for his, thank goodness he's got marine armor on. Yep, continue to focus just that one. Thank you. Both of you focus that one. Just bruises is very lucky. Could have easily taken some nasty scratches then. Felix is done hacking that. Let's bring Felix down to here. Right. I don't see any other hackables. Aside from that one, which we can't reach because it's kind of on fire. How's Derek doing? Still just the bruise. And he killed it. Good job. Right. We're lucky to get away without any bleeding wounds there. Oh, there's a hackable. Let's hack that. Ooh, more mechs. Tay, get up there, please. Right, we've got 2 Minotaurs and a Lancer. 3 Minotaurs and Lancer, sorry. Okay. Well, a jump pack to get nice and deep in that room would be ideal, but I probably want to bring more firepower than that. Right, Saki just does have to stay there to keep that under control. Hops and Felix, can you guys take a break from your hacking for... Oh, you know what, let's explore up here. What's up here? Ooh, okay. Another room that we can use as an angle of attack. Also chem fuel. Varma got a Go Frenzy. That's one of the guys that's staying with us. Dragon is no longer confused. I'll leave Hops hacking that until she's done. Honestly, we kind of just want to do the terminals and then leave, to be honest. I can't leave until those mechs are dead, though, because I revealed them. Right, Hops, you're going to get to here. What we're going to do with Hops is going to put a stun spell in the room, preferably quite deep, and hopefully stun just these three, and then we can kill this Minotaur for free. Right. Put that stun spell there. Nope, okay. Gotta be faster than that. Okay. Stun spell there. Ah, shoot. Oh. Oh, shit. That's not good. That Lancer woke up and chose violence. Fuck. That's really not good. Hops is missing a leg. Right. Okay. Felix, I'm gonna need you on that right now. Go tend. Alright, we gotta kill that. Jump again. I want you to jump directly on top of that, please. Derek has the Lancer under control. Right. Okay, you kill this, you kill that. Thank God for Derek's frickin' power armor. Okay. Gotta close that leg wound, and we gotta do it quick. Good job. Okay. Yeah, that happened. Brutal. Let's see what's here. Not good. Alright, Derek, can you please go and hack that terminal? It's almost done. We'll have Tay go take care of the last one. I'll take care of the exploring. Although, I might just not explore anymore. Because, geez, that was a wound we didn't want to take. This is going to be Dr. Cabinet of Medicine, Dr. Cabinet of Medicine. Those ones can receive medicine, that's fine. Okay, Hops is up and about now. The pain from her leg has been completely removed because it's no longer bleeding. Right. Felix. Yeah, we're going to need you to go over here and focus this. This room is heating up a bit. That's a granite door. Okay, Sako, you can stay in the corner. No, no, not that way. Not that way. We've got to go down, through here, up this way, and then over to there. Ops, you can join him. Tay, you can also join him, please. Yeah, I'm just going to leave. That's what I'm going to do. Jeez, that was... Lancers are not fucking around in this playthrough. It's like the third limb we've lost to a Lancer today. I'm glad I can regrow those. Right, so this room is safe to enter. Felix, let's have you go up this way. Take and join. I want you to extinguish this flame right here. Specifically that one. Cool, right. Felix, go here and hack. Tay is going to stand next to you. Make sure you don't catch fire. Derek's going to be on the other side. Hops, you're also going to go there. Okay, I just want to make sure that we can hack that terminal. We're at 5 out of 6. We're almost done. Got 3 major break risks. We just need to get out of here quickly. Okay? Alright, put your weapons away. You don't need weapons for this. Don't want anyone going berserk and killing anyone, okay? Right. And then you guys are going to have to get home as quickly as you can. I'm okay without any more loot than this. This is a good amount of loot. You guys are hungry, sleepy, no recreation. If the fire would extinguish, we could let you go to bed. Temporarily. But the fire is not extinguished, and we're going to have to sit here for a whopping few more seconds. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's my psychic focus at? 78, 79, 80, 2, 3, 4. Attacked! Quest complete. Relic found. Okay, the relic is found. It's over there. I have to bring the caravan home first, though. We can send out another one once they get home. Bring the chem fuel, bring the hyperweave, the void sight serums. I can leave those, honestly. I don't care about them that much. The mechanoids, we can bring those, I suppose, if we can carry them. The rest of that is looking fine. Okay. Yeah. Why is my mass at 0? That doesn't seem right. Okay. I knew it wasn't 0. Dang it. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff then. Wasn't calculating the mass correctly. Let's just drop, like, Militors. 1 should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Home you come. Make sure to tend to your wounds on the way there. Wounds are already tended. Right. Hops is going to need some serious limb regrowth when she gets home. So, Skippy, how are you doing on regrow limbs? Do you have one? You do not have one. So it is your meditation time. Please go do that. Poor Hops. She did not deserve that. Excuse me. Need to drink more. Alright, I have 3 days to go get the Shurasagi. It's guarded by mechanoids, so we're gonna have to make sure to, you know, be ready for that. The Skull of Rashai has lost Yam Devastation Factory to Sugar Plum Platoon. Sugar Plum Platoon renamed it to Yam Devastation Factory. I'm sorry, what? What are they doing here? What are the anti doing with this town? That they needed to call it Yam Devastation Factory. The average, like, they just grow yams there, and then you just go there to watch, and they just open their entire face. It is a factory of yam devastation. Right, anyway, right, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's not done, okay. Several rather large break risks there, but not much we can do about that. Right. Lots of bamboo still, Tiny just out there harvesting what's left of the lentils. Good try, kid. Right, and we can get rid of that stockpile zone there now. Don't need the dandelion tea in there anymore. That can be hauled back to storage. I'm gonna leave that all going at 3 speeds. That Garland tree there also needs connection. Is it chill enough now? No, it's not. It's still too hot. 34 degrees, too hot for the Miko. Too hot for the average Yuran. How's Coco doing? Doing alright? You're doing fine. Big lag? Distress signal. Oh my goodness! A distress signal as well. Well, it sure is a good thing I'm sending out so many caravans right now, because, I can probably respond to that. Am I going to be able to do anything about it? Depends. We will have to have a look. Alright, how is Skippy's Psi Focus? Okay, she's regenerated. That's good. Okay, soon as Hops gets home, we're gonna hit her with that psychic enhancement. There you go. Right. Can we bring home the horses, do you think? Not assigned to handling. I need animal handlers up here right now. Tay and Benui and Coco and Becky. Becky, go rope the mare, please. Tay, you can join us. Rope mares. Bring a few home. Okay, Sakuya, can you go to bed or something? Hops, I'm gonna let her sleep there for a moment. Skippy. Regrow limbs. We're gonna regrow Hop's leg, and then we're gonna bring her back. How you doing, Dream? I don't make that sound when I see a Robo Girl. I have never made that sound. Alright, Dark Spin, Disruptor Flares on. Snow, how you doing? Can you come and hold... Oh, there's no way to configure to hold it. Okay. Let's expand zone. Just again, temporarily. Because I need more storage. Snow, can you please go get that smoke pop pack and bring it in? Oh, she dropped her staff. Yeah, we should probably hold that in first. Erast, can you please go and rescue Hops? Thank you. She'll be up in no time, I'm sure, but... Alright, we need to bring her in. You believe me? You better. You better believe me. Alright. I am only respectful around robot girls. Right, so there's just that Minotaur corpse out there now. Right, let's deal with the horses here. Scyther corpse, bedroll. Don't need these. These can all go on the floor. Opponent bedroll. Nope, the pemmican. Well, whoops. You. Lancer, that can go on the floor. Right, Militor. Plasteel. The rest can stay in there. That is fine. This horsey. Bedroll. Bedroll. Scyther. Scorcher. Okay, you guys are also back onto lavish food, not caravan. Becky, can you please haul the pemmican in? Thank you. Just get it out of the horse's pen. All's good. You can go about your business. Okay. The rest of that should be pretty easy to haul in, so we'll leave them to it. Unload the caravan, and once the caravan's unloaded, we can send out another one. Right, so, I also really want to go check out that. How's Hops doing? She's going to be in a coma for a while. Waiting for that leg to regenerate. I could bring her on the caravan anyway, but I don't think it's worth it, so I'll probably leave her be. Becky's grown up. Growth moment. What has she got here? Quick sleeper, psychically sensitive, careful shooter, nimble. Okay, I mean, she's generally more of a crafter than a combatant. So, I think Quick Sleeper would be really good on her. And then maybe give her, like, single flames and other stuff. Although she's been doing a lot of farming, so a double flame and plants might be a good idea. Then, like, maybe cooking and, heck, at animals? That seems good. Yeah. Sure. Becky's going to be our animals and plants girl. And she's going to do cooking on the side as well. Sure. Congrats, Becky. You are promoted to adult Yuran now. Right. And you can indeed be left on Yuran. You'll have to go get some clothes. Because you are naked right now, as is the tradition of Rimworld colonists to frickin' explode into being naked as soon as they grow up. Wouldn't that be really inconvenient if that was how it works in real life? Like, the moment you turn 13, all of your clothes just exploded off of you. Right. To Hulk out as they come of age, yeah. Alright. Surprised you haven't made any of those frenzy shards? Those what now? Oh, you mean the ones that, like, boost your mood as long as you, or something as long as you're near them? I vaguely remember those existing. What are they under? Frenzy inducer, these things. Eh. They need a lot of research to do. That's probably why I didn't do them. Right. That said, because you now have Quick Sleeper, I'm going to reduce your sleep time by 2 hours, Becky. And that's 2 more hours of work for you. I'm going to be like an extra hour of anything, an extra hour of work, just to make sure she's okay. Right. She's got a helmet. She's got the good stuff. There you go. She's feeling alright. Yeah, so as a Quick Sleeper, she gets 50% more rest. I mean, she only needs 2/3 as much rest time. Actually meant the sleep suppressor? Oh. I mean, again, I don't have the research for it, but yeah, it might be worthwhile to switch my research for that. Okay. So with Hops down, Skippy is next in line for doing things. How are the other kids doing? Seems like they're doing alright. Yeah. We do need to send out another caravan right away, though. So, I don't really have much reason to delay. We may as well just go. I need more hardtack. Or do I? Because this caravan hasn't been unloaded yet. Not fully. All the pemmican is still on it. Hardtack pemmican. Or I guess I could just drop it on the floor and then load up the caravan immediately, right? Berries. Right, is that everything? That should be everything, right? Okay. Yeah. Let's go here. Form caravan. Let's go to the Shir Usagi. We're gonna bring Felix. We're gonna bring Skippy. We're gonna bring Coco. We're gonna bring Sakuya. Derek. Tay. And we'll leave... Actually, I'll leave Tay and Benui behind to look after the base for a while. Well, I guess Becky's adult now. She can look after the base. We'll bring Tay. Right. All the horses we can carry. All the food we can take. Not that we're really going to need that much. Honestly, just the survival meals. Screw it. Just bring the survival meals. That's fine. And the pemmican. Right. Bring some medicine, because I'm probably going to need it, just in case. And some bedrolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not that I think we're going to be out for too long, but it's worth it to have it. Alright. Off you go. Chop, chop. So what do you say about the sleep suppressor internet lactard? Oh, it costs a lot of research is probably why I didn't do it. But I did switch the research to it. So, we'll get it next. It's a good idea. Okay, and then those of you who are left want to go and haul anything that's left here. So the hardtack, which we're not bringing, I will hold that in. Can you hold the hardtack there as well, please? Holding scythers. Let's hold that hyperweave, please. I care more about the you know, the stuff that's actually going to rot beyond, you know, over the scythers that don't matter. Let's bring those in. Right. Eris does the Go Frenzy, all good. How is this thing here doing on angriness? The activity's getting up there. But I'm leaving Hops behind this time, so hopefully she can stand up in a bit and then go deal with that obelisk before it starts to go crazy. Snow just gained a silent level. Let's go. We're gonna get Cold Zone. Cause an area to manifest nodes of psychic entropy for the next 24 hours, drastically lowering the temperature. Nice. I kind of want to go test that out, because I've never used that one before. Oh, it's pretty sizable, too. Okay, hang on. So what happens if I put this out somewhere? It's like Cold Zone a random rabbit. These hairs. It's pretty sizable cost time. Ooh. Okay. And the hair immediately runs to be outside of it. It's minus 68 in that area. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You definitely don't want to be in there for long. Might be good for keeping rooms cold. I mean, at a 100-degree temperature difference almost, I think this is more good for forcing enemies out of a certain position. It's a bit big on AoE to be useful for keeping a room cool. Unless the room itself is gigantic, but yeah. It's just gonna be that way for 24 hours, is it? It's gonna be cold for a while. Yeah, I think snow does eventually get, what is it? It was this one here, Ice Crystal, which I intentionally didn't go for. That's 5 days of keeps the room cold, chilled, whatever. Well, caravan's off. I'm gonna go get my my relic. Dryads are hauling stuff in. All good. Got some luxuriant fruit. Yeah, definitely not enough luxuriant fruit for how much we're consuming. We could definitely use more. Alright, so they're gonna go to the relic complex, do that, and then head down to the distress signal, and then come home. That's very simple. 2 goals and then come home. Very, very easy. Hopefully they don't die horribly. Right, getting the trees back in. Look at how nice this looks. Now it's all lit up. Finally building that wall up there as well. It only took the entire stream pretty much. The tatami's all done. That's nice. Okay, and they've arrived. Alright. What are you doing? You're down here. The relic is all the way up here. Okay. What are we looking at for robots? There is a... I'm seeing 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and that's it. Right? 1 Scyther, 1 Pikeman, and 1 Lancer. Okie doke. We should probably commit assassination on that Lancer before it takes off a limb. Derek as well. Sword time. Kill the Pikeman. Tay, you're going to want gun, because Tay, Skippy, and Sakuya and Felix are going to want to handle that Scyther. Alright, we'll just approach the mechanoids nice and peacefully. Trust. Absolutely not trying to commit murder on you. Alright. You guys want to focus down the Scyther, please? Hold fire. There you go. Open fire at will. Take out that Scyther before it gets close. Now, the real question is, did everything inside the building wake up as well? Dunno. Coco is completely unharmed against the Lancer. Derek has killed his. Very good. Right, let's go assist Coco. Not that I think she needs the help. But we might as well try. I'm sure she'll appreciate the gesture. Alright, she's good. Cool. Down to the front door. The outside defenders have been eliminated. I don't believe there's anything else. Certainly seems that way. Or I'd be seeing it move right now. What's inside? Oh. There it is. The White Rabbit sword. We got a Scorcher, 2 Militaurs, 2 more Militaurs. Okay. This is probably going to want to be a Coco situation. Coco's going to go for the Scorcher. Everyone else is just going to gun down the Militaurs before they can do any real damage. Hopefully. Alright. What exactly is it anyways? It is a charge, it's a mono katana, basically. Alright. Panda! Everyone from Panda's stream, welcome to the stream, guys. How you doing? My goodness. You've come for my snacks? Not my snacks! I mean, we've only really got, like, hardtack, but... You're welcome to it if you want. We'll train up those jaws of yours. How you guys all doing? Welcome, welcome. Right, you need my snacks? What's by my desk? I'm hungry. I got a banana peel. You want that? How you guys all doing? Welcome, welcome. You'll take it? Fair enough. I would push it against the mic, but I don't want to get my mic all filthy. Rabbi Pesta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome everyone. Niles Ace. And Popo as well. And Lightning Wolf. Let me give you a shout out, Popo. How was your stream? Let's see. Shout out. Popo. There you go. How did Project Zomboid go? Did you survive? Niles Ace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you survived. We devour all. Is it a quality material, the Shurasagi? No, I believe it is... Well, I mean, if it has a quality, it's always legendary, so... But it does not have a material, no. Stream is good. Started a fresh run of Zomboid and we died right at the end. Ah, did not in fact survive. That's unfortunate. Well, welcome to Rimworld, everyone. If you guys aren't familiar with Rimworld, it's a colony simulator. This is our colony. Here it is. We have pretty much... That's our defensive perimeter here. Then we've got our little house down this way, which is currently a bit too small for all the people we've got. So we've got some people living in the sleeping in the living room. We got a workshop, storage, hot springs, because of course you need a hot springs and a sauna. Hydrate, you got it. And then up here we've got our shrine. Newly constructed today. It's looking very pretty. We still have a few more trees to put in. And then we've got the Shrine Maiden's house here that is not yet furnished. It currently just houses the construction crew. And over here we're going to have a brewery as well. Pay no attention to the Eldritch Abominations in the storage there. Don't worry about those. We're dealing with this right now. So we actually just found one of the major relics of our religion. This legendary sword right here, the White Rabbit Sword. And it's guarded by robots. So we're about to go deal with those. It shouldn't be too much trouble, but you never know with robots. They can always cause trouble in the ways you don't expect them to. So, Coco, you're going to run at that guy very fast. Derek, I would love it if you could run in and take care of something as well, but I think I'm just going to hug this wall and maybe try and gun down whoever wakes up. Because I don't know when they wake up. Derek, you can get over this way. You've got power armor on. I'm not too worried about what's going to actually take. Can you pull out your sword? Go this way. With that... Oh, yeah, Skippy. Put a stun spell in the corridor then. And as soon as that's up... Oh, they woke up. Too late. Too late. Take kill. Oh, the stun spell's up. Yes, just in time. Okay, right, let's kill these... There we go. Just in time, she got the stun spell. There we go. Easily handled. Though that was a very small group of robots. So, let's take the White Rabbit. Actually, we should probably have Skippy do it. You know, she's the Shrine Maiden after all. The one in charge of looking after the Mono Katana. Although it might actually be limited to her once she pulls it out. Yeah, no, I should have Tay do it then, because she's the swordswoman. Double one-shot them, what the fuck? Yeah. Reactor shot with Felix's harpoon, and reactor shot with Sakuya's arrow. She actually missed. She was aiming for this Militor, missed, and hit this one in the reactor. Amazing. There we go. We have the White Rabbit Sword. There it is. Okay, it's not... It hasn't biocoded yet, so that's good. Okay. Right. And now let's go do the other thing we were going to do, which is this distress signal over here. So a settlement nearby has asked for our help. Or I say asked for our help. They called us frantically in a panic, saying that there was something horribly wrong. And then the line went dead. So we're going to go and find out what the hell's going on there. Let's see that DPS. Yeah, it has pretty high DPS. It is a 19.8 DPS. Pretty solid sword. 5 times damage to horrors. Basically infinite armor penetration. Probably needs a bit of a patch, but, you know, it's fine for now. Guardian Pillar. Cool. We finished building that finally. So now any sight stealers that run up this way will get stunned or revealed or whatever that thing does. Alright. In the meantime, we could probably try to work on the new luxuriant fruiter, but I think we'll probably just leave those guys for a while. I'm not really too interested in them. They're rather passive, and we're just going to ignore them for now. Ooh, yeah, bring that hardtack in. Okay. So, we've got lots of food here. Tons of food. Loads of food. Help yourself, chat. All these fine meals consisting of red and green. Doesn't that look so tasty? How's the workshop doing? Very full. How you doing, Dragon? Hey, he's just sleeping. Alright, we're gonna 3-speed until the caravan wakes up in the morning. I want them to make sure they're taking care of themselves. Derek is slightly wounded. What happened to Derek? He just got bruised. He got punched in the face by the Minotaur, okay. Much food, very wow. We don't have any Shiba Inus. Hops is up and about. Hey, her leg's regrowing. Look at that. Finally recovering from having her leg shot off by a Lancer. Yeah, when that Lancer fired, I was genuinely worried she would just die in one shot. We've been actually really lucky to not lose anyone to Lancers today. Like, 3 missing limbs that weren't heads is very lucky. Because, well, any of those 3 missing limbs could have been heads. And, we can't really do much about a missing head right now. Can solve any other missing body part, but not the head. Oh yeah, we need to put bamboo flooring in there under that. Not with that kind of attitude. That's true. I mean, soon we might be able to. If I wanted to, I could specialize Tiny into Resurrect, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to consume bodies, and then we're going to go down Protector instead. Wherever it is there. So she's got more important things to do. Local Yuran literally too angry to die. We have so much food. I'm glad we've got as much as we do, because it's better than not having enough food, but man, it's gonna be sad watching all that rot. Resurrect is game breaking anyways. Yeah, I mean, you can only technically do it 10 times because you gotta sacrifice a finger each time, but we can just regrow limbs that, so it's not really a cost, is it? Alright. Our friends, the laborers, the construction crew have got to go. Thank you for your assistance, friends. Could not have done it without you. Eros playing one last game of horseshoes before his friends, before keeping everyone waiting in the shuttle. Regrow limbs if you miss 10 fingers will only regrow 1. No, it regrows all of them. It regrows like a bunch of stuff throughout the course of the coma. If it's small, it regrows everything. If it's like a big wound, then you generally only get the 1. Right. He's on the ship. Off it goes. 07, friends. Thank you for the help. Alright. Supposedly enough to see you can't regrow the fingers, but still. Oh yeah, maybe they did. Alright, that olive tree is still surprisingly small. It's 50% grown. Yeah, you're right. It is freaking tiny though. Look at it. 50% grown olive tree, and it's teeny tiny. That one's 80%. What? It can regrow fingers, it just can't grow. It can't regrow sacrifice fingers. Okay, there you go. See, you'll do only get 10 then. But I guess you can just cut the hand off, right? You can just cut the whole arm off and then regrow that. Suppose they say because 1.5 out V changed a bunch of shit without warning or documentation and people raging about it. Okay. Fair enough then. Well, either way, point is, we could still just, you know, cheese it, so... It's not like you use VE, yeah. I seldom use VE. Use very few of it. Like I said, the only reason that VE is on the list in this run is because the Yuran have such a focus on Psycasts. For the Mario run, we probably won't be using it. Can also just pop a bioregen and regrow 10 fingers at the cost of 2 Glitterwald. True, yeah. Use vanilla solution. How are we doing? Man, this is so cramped. I should get a proper schoolhouse. 4 children and only 1 desk in the schoolhouse. Schoolhouse in quotes, because it's 3 blackboards and a school desk just crammed into the corner of a living room. Alright. Go lazy. I just haven't had time to, like, build anything. I guess we can move the schoolhouse up here temporarily. This is more space, because this is a whole living room as well now. Want to build a new kotatsu up here. Some new Zabatons. There you go. Never built more, is crammed literally as much as possible into a room. Well, I mean, At the time, we have to stay inside our walls. At the time, we didn't have the space. But now we do. Also, new beds. Let's go. Well, they've arrived. It's generating the map right now. You can tell because, look, the blueprint is not following my mouse. Oh, there we go. Okay, they've arrived at the distress signal. Kadunk. The distress signal has arrived at me, apparently. All right, what's going on here? Oh, it's chimeras. I don't know if we can handle this. That's 24 chimeras. We probably cannot handle that. They're gonna come for us. They always do. Right. Cool. They've killed one chimera. Well done. Jack here is in trouble. They've still got a large number of people. 7 humans alive. Couple rockets. Not that they're going to get to use the rockets. Chimeras are very, very fast. Right. Let's just gather together and stay near the edge of the map. I would love to get like an angle on them, but at the same time, I think I should just cheese this in the corner of the map here. So right. Holy shit, did they get a rocket off? Oh no, the mortar exploded. Well, that did some damage. Shredded. It's wounded by the mortar. Yeah. Okay, one down. Several to go. Dude on the radio did us dirty. I mean, we can just leave if we want to. Jack is currently doing his best. If he holds out long enough against that, he might actually live. He's just got to wait until the chimeras change targets to us. They have absolutely ripped apart every defender, though. There's a lot of charm to a compact base. Growing too much just encourages you to hoard unnecessary wealth. It is true. Buildings add to wealth a lot. You shouldn't build buildings until you know you can defend them. Right. Anyway, Coco to the front, Derek to the back. You are going to switch to this. Tay, you're going to switch to the firelock. Right. We have shock lances if we need them. What we're going to do is we're going to start setting up disturbing spells to try and soak some attention. Right. I can call some Fangs to help out. You know what? That might be worthwhile if I want to win this. Do they have a shard? Hang on. They have a shard, right? Before I do this and get scammed. This makes a little... Yeah, there's a shard right there. Okay. They've got Hanasaki, too. Damn, this shit's worth. Alright. Can I invis to it? I don't think I have enough psi focus for invis. No, I don't. Spent too much on regrowing Hops' limbs. Alright, here they come. Right. Okay. That horse needs to get out of the way or it's going to die. Here they come. We're going to put focus onto Sacco, yep. Alright. Foco's going to be out front. A few more seconds and get another disturbing spell. We're definitely going to try and seal one. We're probably going to shock lance a couple times, but we're going to deploy meat shields as well. Yeah, it's worth it for the thing. Right. Call aid Fangs. Put them down in the woods over here. Friendlies are here. Right. Let's do more focus. Derek. Gonna cheese it. Get 2 casts of focus in one go. Right. The Fangs come in from the sides. Alright. And these are melee, so we gotta be careful we don't friendly fire. We're gonna turn off fire at will. Only go for targets that are easy to hit. And we have no risk of friendly fire. There we go. Good job. Okay, yeah, the chimeras are just going to walk over these guys. Right. Skippy, can you put out another disturbing spell, please? While we're at it. Felix, you can go on abduct mode next to Coco. Yoink one. Oh. Would you look at that? Some slipped by. Right. We have the Hellcat burner if we need it. Also flares. Felix, you're on fire at will. Actually, just go to attack, move back again, because they're getting close. Right. Kill both. Kill both. Skippy, you as well. Right. I need to try the sealing spell, but you are probably best off just shooting these guys, to be honest. There's only 2 of them. Right. Let's hope they can hold out for at least a little while. Right. Although it might be worthwhile to get in close and try and seal one while we have a chance. Before they all go down. Like that guy right there in particular. Although he's kind of got fear. I don't know. There's a lot that are quite wounded. Right. You guys, let's go for him. Cool. 1 down. Right. Let's go back. Oh boy. Right. Once you're there, I want you to put down another disturbing spell. We're on fire at will again. Alright. Derek. Shotgun. I can't see a damn thing. Coco's gonna blade boost. Speed boost. Hopefully go ham. Right. Sakuya and Tay want to switch positions. Because that is a very aggressive... Coming in the side there. Right. Please stab that one, thank you. Derek, you can help out. Deploy flares. Let's get some flares out as well. Flare, go here. Thank you. Okay. Dead life, pack the pile. You're actually right. I'll wait for the stun to be out first. Saku is taking a bite. That's not good. Right. Come in. Derek, switch to sword. Tay, please focus that one. Thank you. Coco's doing okay so far. Why are we all malnourished? Oh, shit. Did I not change you guys to caravan food? I didn't. That's why. That's not good. My bad. Sent you guys out in a caravan. Didn't give you guys caravan food. Right. We'll change that right away so we can just leave immediately as soon as the last guy's dead. Okay. Derek, kill. Saku, you get out of there. Right, Skippy. Dead life dust. Like right there. Okay. Shamblers for us. While some of them are busy being distracted. Oh, then we got the new entity discovered, Chimera. There we go. Alright. Hopefully those Shamblers don't take too long getting up. Derek, are you doing okay? Tay, you're also doing okay. You are taking a... Oh! Jesus, man! A head's almost taken off. Right. Okay. I don't know what I can do about that. Not really a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. Just don't get bitten in the head again. Kill that one. Maybe jump out of there and assist Tane. Maybe that's the play. Or assist Coco, rather. Right. Oh gosh, they're going for Felix. Felix, switch to melee. Okay. Right. Yes. Probably time for Shock Lance on some of the healthier ones. Like that one. Okay. Please get that one under control. Thank you. Tay, you are... I'm believing in you. Okay, Coco's still got all of her buffs. Derek is doing fine too. He never fired that flare, though. I guess it's fine, because now we got the zombies over there. Doing some distractions. Alright. Maybe leave if I can. I don't know. Like, I think we have a reasonable chance here. We just need to not fuck it up. Alright, one's down. Right. Like, we have mono swords, power armor, you know, all the good stuff. We're cheesing the absolute hell out of this in the corner. Right, good job, Coco. Coco's ripping these things apart. If nobody else, she'll survive. Alright. I'm just a little worried about Tay, because she's one head bite away from death. That was through recon as well. Man, those, yeah, please focus down the one that's biting at Tay, and the one that's biting at Felix. Derek is doing okay on his own there. Yeah, the zombies are doing a great job of holding their own now. We should be fine as long as Tay doesn't get unlucky. Or Felix. Felix has killed one there, that's good. Right. More disturbing spell. Actually, there's no reason to do disturbing spell at this point. Just go for, just do damage. We just need damage. Alright, Derek has taken a couple bruises, that's fine. Dr. Cabot, no medicine. Alright, Felix, how you doing? You're doing alright. Tay needs to not die. Ooh, good hit. Good hit, Sakuya. Well done. Okay, let's make sure this one here is dead next. Kill that one. Alright, Coco has emerged victorious from the center of the horde. Well done. Alright, why is one on fire? That is a good oh, Psychic Shock Lance. That's why. It ignited his brain. That Psychic Shock Lance was running a little bit hot. Yeah, Saki with that gun link is doing so much goddamn damage. She is insane. Right. I think we're doing okay. Coco, you still have your boosts. Yeah, look at her go. At this point, it's pretty much over. Switch back to gun. Let's get back into formation, please. Assault rifle. Right. Oh, you're still alive, huh? Okay. Felix, Derek, Tay, just stab this one to death, please, real quick. There you go. Now we go back into formation. Firelock, and you want the good harpoon, and then you want the, just go shotgun, actually. Okay, Derek's going to get a bit closer so he doesn't friendly fire Coco. There we go. At this point, it's a victory. There we go. Dead Life Pack actually did pretty good. Well done. Well done indeed. There you go. Rat too powerful. Yeah, Coco just tanked the ever-living shit out of that. Even malnourished. Look at the wounds. Look at all this damage. That anything with the Rat King Guard and the longsword, that was her. Stabbed that one in the eye. So much damage. This one here pretty much stabbed it in the stomach, liver, spine. She was doing, like, basically no damage to it, but... Man. Took this one's head off. Who did that? Sakuya. That makes sense. Yeah, Sakuya in the back with that bow is also very lethal. Right. Cool. So, now is a matter of, gathering food, getting out of here as quick as possible. Is there any survivors at all? Yes, there's Glora, who will survive. Gary will probably also survive. Tiger and Glora, at least, will both live. So there you go. Congratulations, you two. I don't think I can strip these guys without angering our allies, so we'll leave them with that Doomsday Launcher. That's all fine. Okay, reminder that Tay might bleed out. She's fine, 8 hours. She'll be fine. Let's make sure we got doctors. There you go. Okay. Reform caravan, come on home. We're not going to bother kidnapping any of those people because they're allies. Bring the food. Right, component, shard. Definitely want the shard. Take the Hanasake too. That's the good stuff. Go juice, the high explosive shells. Steel. No, we'll take some marble. Why not? Harbinger seed. I kind of want the Harbinger seed. We don't need the sealstone though. That's too heavy. Alright, we'll drop Militors until we're underweight again. They got rum? Yo, we'll take rum. Happily, I'll take rum. Bunch of bio-coded cleavers. That's from the friends that we summoned. Right. Bio-coded chain shotgun. Bio-coded hand axe. It's all bio-coded. Don't care about any of it. Some crappy Hellcat. Sunglasses, bunch of tainted clothes. 5 foam pop pack. I'll take that. That's useful. Right. Why did they have Hanasake? I guess they bought it from the Yuran. The Yuran trader does sometimes show up with it. Anti-exoskeleton sunglasses. I get... They just wanted sunglasses. Also fermenting barrels. Ooh, actually, I kind of want those in my new brewery. That'll save me the wood. And turrets. These are helpful. We'll take turrets. 5 foot poppers. I don't really use those, but I guess they're going to be helpful for defenses eventually. Might as well take them all I get them, right? If they're free. We'll just drop mechanoid corpses in the meantime. Because I don't need that many mech corpses. Just drop them all. We don't really need the mech corpses to begin with. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Come on home, guys. Well done. You did good. Shuru Usagi has been reclaimed. There it is. And we've got a shard for our troubles. Very good. Take the seal stone. Well, I mean, I can kind of farm seal stones, but the Harbinger seed, yeah, that'll be great. We can put that down and it'll eat corpses for us. And that said, chat, this, I think, is a great spot to wrap it up for today. The Juggernaut Serum research available now. And get rid of all these, get rid of that, get rid of that. That's all done. That's all done. Right. That's all done as well. Right. Cool. What a long time. Yeah, I wanted to get the relic because that is the first part of our WinCon actually completed now. We just have to not lose the Shurasagi from this point on, which means I'm probably going to put it on display instead of use it. But, hey, you know, as soon as we get the reliquary together, we'll be interring it there. Because I can't afford to have it die in an explosion. That would be devastating. I mean, I might still use it, but I might like keep it in the I might keep it in the reliquary unless I know I can get away with using it. Anyway, right. Let's get out of there. I was down to play tomorrow. Heck yeah, I'm also down to play tomorrow. Cool. So, thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you again to Popo Panda for the raid. Once again, guys, go check out Popo Panda if you haven't already. He's an awesome streamer. Plays a lot of Project Zomboid, which is... If you like Rimworld, you'll probably like Project Zomboid too. Ow, my eyes. But, yeah, no, it's, he's a great streamer. I watch him a lot. In the meantime, though, let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? We got Zam playing some Raft. That seems pretty cool. Why not? Let's throw you guys over to Zam.
Goddamn!
Yeah, exactly, that's Zam.
Tits in a pool, and I wish I had 3 friends.
Right. Let's start that raid. There you go. And I will see you guys next week. We'll be doing more Rimworld as well. And possibly more Shortest Trip to Earth. Probably more. I'm still I still want to get to Sector 10 in that game. Depends. If you want to see, like, if you want to see that, I mean, you know, if you want to see me play certain games, let me know. I'm down for suggestions and whatnot. Just gonna put that out there. But yeah, have a great time, Zam. I will see you guys next week. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.